Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, I've been looking out on the patio. It's beautiful out there. Sun's shining. I could just be sitting out there having a nice cup of coffee. But you know what? I'd rather be inside because I'm not on my own. I've got the lovely Lou with us joining me via Skype. Hello, my darling. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you. I'm really nice to have spring here. All the spring colours, all the bulbs growing. It's brilliant. I love it.
Doesn't it make a difference? I mean, just a couple of hours of sunshine can make the world a difference when you're looking out and you're seeing those brighter days. Gives us all that kind of feeling of hope and things to look forward to, which is what spring and summer's all about, isn't it? Now we've got some...
It's like, I know we're all in this situation together, but we've done it before, we can do it, and it's like this, yes, let's make the most. I think we're all a bit very more aware and thankful for things. So yeah, and it feeds through in all the work that we do, don't you think?
Oh gosh, very much. Very much indeed. Now, I'm looking forward to working with you. It seems like it's been ages since I've been working with you, but of course we've got fabulous products to be sharing with you. And we're talking about relaxing, time to relax. And we've got a lovely collection here of 3 stamp sets that are coming to you for a phenomenal price. My goodness. Now, before I show you these, let me just mention that these are actually as part of a bundle as well. So at the bottom of the screen, we've got the way of you getting hold of a variety of different elements, which I'm going to take you through. But first of all, you've got these stamps. First thing that strikes me about these is they're really good sizes. In fact, I was about to turn that one round, but I think that's the backing for that one, isn't it? So let me just show you that one. Got a bit jumbled up. So there you can see a large stamp there. Beautiful artwork with regards to these, and these are gorgeous. I mean, the scope with regards to these, the amount of opportunities you're going to have to add colour to these, phenomenal. Again, look at the size of this stamp. Beautiful. Now with these, it's not choices. You could quite expect to be paying £13.47 for one of these because they are such big stamps, but you're not. You are getting these all together. So you're saving £4.50 on these, but as I mentioned, they are available as a bundle as well. So before you check out, do have a little look at the bottom of your screen. Check that bundle out. I'll show you in a few moments, just showing you the different components. The third and final one, absolutely beautiful, as you can see there. And again, add your colour and your detail. An amazing result with regards to these. These are beautiful. I mean, Lou, they are so pretty, these ones, and nice large stamps.
Yeah. And I was thinking, I like to have a nice large stamp simply because I can decoupage, I can stitch, all these different things that a tiny stamp won't do.
Yes.
But these are great for colour as well, all your pencils. I think it is a really mindful stamp. You can take your time.
Exactly. Now, we're very speedily going to move on to the next element.
Yeah.
Don't check out your baskets, folks, just for those, just yet, because you're going to love the complete collection, which is going to give you not only the stamps that we've just been chatting about, but also these beautiful dies. And these dies really do complement the designs that we've just been looking at, that beautiful lacy detail. And obviously, you've got different elements here. You've got your tickets, you've got your half mandala, and also your full mandala. But look at the price on this, £24.97. But again, don't just go for these by themselves. Do consider the bigger bundle, which I'll be telling you about in a few moments with these as well. Lots of intricacy with these, and again, Lou, very usable dies.
Yeah, and the one at each side is a continuous die, so you don't have to just do that. I've done a full circle with the half circle. I've done a continuous roll with the other one, so yeah, clever.
Beautiful, absolutely amazing. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of them by themselves, and the details are there, £24.97. But keep a hold of that £8 saving, because we're going to be taking that with us into the larger bundle. Something else we're going to be taking into the larger bundle are rice papers. Oh my goodness. Now this is something that Studio Light do so well, and you know that because we are so busy for these ones already. Absolutely beautiful. Now you're going to get 4 designs, 8 designs, two repeats of each of those, so giving you 8 sheets in total. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to pop those back down because I've just realised I've got them at the back here to share with you as well. It's probably easier if I hold these up. Lou, these are beautiful. And again, as I say, Studio Light do rice papers so well.
And the intricate details, I mean, there's so much. Look at those, beautiful. You can use them part or a full page. But then you've got all this beauty. This purple and green is just stunning. It's a spring colour for me. But there's a face in one of them,
there is,
and
indeed.
It's stunning because I mean, this is great for your journaling, but it's great for a card, new home. It's great for anything, actually. Secret gardens.
Something I've also noticed as well, down at the bottom there, you've got your colour key, which I think for anybody that's not too sure about building up colours, matting and layering, using other colours in, that is a big help to get you on the right track with regards to your papers to work alongside these. And there's that beautiful face you were talking about. Gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a really nice, soft face that you can sort of do whatever you need to. You can draw on it or write or whatever, but it's beautiful. Beautiful.
Gorgeous. And there you go, you've got another half face on this one. And again, can you notice the mandalas, the flowers, all those elements that we've just been looking at, bringing it together, which is why it's such a good idea to consider getting hold of all of these using that complete bundle price. Now, talking of which, 10% of the stock has gone already. You know how it works with Studio Light. So every single one of those items we've looked at have got a saving. All of those savings have been gathered up and brought forward to the bundle on your screen, but then you are saving an additional £5. So everybody's going to be saving on top of those individual prices. But if you're a Freedom member, you are saving even more. So you're actually saving £21.50. But Freedom members, you're saving that little bit more. Actually means you are saving £26.40, which I mean, attention span of a goldfish, I can't remember, but I'm sure the dies were about £24, weren't they? So isn't it like you're getting those as you're saving? Absolutely amazing.
It's good price, that really good price, especially for those stamps are huge. You know, they're not little, they're really big.
huge, they're beautiful. So if you wanted to get hold of these, then you are just going to be paying £20.41 today. If you're a Freedom member, delivered to your door. Second payment will go out in a month's time, but you've got the most amazing amount of creativity there as well, but 10% of the stock has gone. If I can be your personal shopper, add in an extra set of those rice papers because they are beautiful. So of course you're going to get 8 within the bundle, but if you can treat yourself to an extra set of 8, then it's always good to have because they just work so well with them. Now, more to share with you from Studio Light. Oh, I didn't mention extended delivery with this particular one. I forgot to mention it. So it's the 6th of April. It's not too bad, not too long to wait at all, really, is it? Now, look at this. Now, again, we've got a fabulous deal for you. So look, just to explain to you, we've got all 4 of these dies coming to you at a wonderful price. Details are on your screen, but you can get hold of them in pairings if you so choose. So the top pairing and the bottom pairing, they've got £9 saving, whichever of those you're going for. But again, the savings are all bundled up and brought forward with that detail on this screen there. So you're actually saving £23 with this particular collection here. Now, one thing I noticed with these, Lou, is you've got loads of different dies. I'm going to turn the packaging around because sometimes the dies, you can't always tell what you're going to be able to create with these. So let me turn those around to start with. So these, I'm looking at different kind of like interactive elements here. Good for journaling.
Absolutely. Absolutely, for your journaling, for card making, for kinetic cards. But I'm a great believer in sort of, it's got to be worth buying in my eyes because money's tight as it is. But with all these, you've got all those matting and layering that you can move on and do in a card. You can do it in anything you want. So within each die, you've got layers upon layers. And Studio Light absolutely nail it when they do that because there doesn't look that many until you get them out of the packet and you think, whoa, how many's in there? It's like that one there we're at now. We can die cut the actual full shape, or we can die cut the lace shape, then we can die cut the outs. It's just phenomenal how many you get.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's all separate.
Yep, amazing. Now you're almost saving the price of one of these sets, so it's just shy of £2 off that actually. Because when you're looking at them individually, you can see the details at the bottom of your screen. They're £24.98. That's for 2 of these as a pairing. But if you go for both of those pairings, giving you 4 dies in total, you're actually saving £23. So just shy of the price of one of those bundles. Amazing. See, you can see the details there on your screen too. Flexi buys again on this one, £22.48. But be quick. Everything is proving to be incredibly popular. It's a Studio Light show. It always is busy. Now, more to share with you. So we've got practical applications with these because, of course, many of us like making our own pages with our albums and our journals. And that's what you've got with this set here. You've got the components to allow you to create things like your notepad inserts and also your border page inserts as well. You've got 16 dies within here. Again, briefly, I'm just going to turn this around just to give you a little insight as to how you're going to be working with these. And I love a practical die, a die that's going to help me and save me money, Lou, with these.
Well, these are great for you. You know, they used to call them like your little brag books and stuff, but they're great for journaling, great for photo frames. I like the fact that you can make all the edges of the dies match with other things we've had, but you can put them in your journals. I absolutely adore these. I really do, because they're small, but they'll fit in any diary or journal that you've got, well, within reason. But I just like them, like you say, they're practical. And you can make a great photo album with that.
Well, definitely. And I think the key thing is their brag books, because that's what, like you say, it was the rage, wasn't it? Little books that you kept in your bag, your handbag or your work bag, that you've got photographs of your family, your grandchildren, things that you like to brag about, and that's where they got the name from. And this is lovely because we're seeing, obviously, lots and lots of people getting those cameras or little photo printers. So we are getting those photos. We are needing somewhere to actually put them and brag about them. So this is a lovely little set to go for. So 16 dies there. A saving of £8.50, £23.48. Really useful set, and of course very useful to pop within your memory albums as well. It doesn't have to be just big pages. You could have those little pages tucked in as well. As long as the holes are the same, whether it's a big page or a small page, it will fit in. Next one that we've got for you, again, the detail. You're liking this one, you've already found it. And with this one, again, you've got a duo of dies here. Again, lots of content within here. Love that heart, and you can see how the heart has kind of been sliced down the middle. So as it opens, almost like a gatefold, I'm guessing, with this one.
Yeah, and you've got, with these two dies, I was talking to lovely Liz on who's on the DT, and she's was saying about that die we're looking at with the 2 half moons or the corners is so useful, because that is to cut the slits into the papers. So you've got 2 of them, one in this one and one in the other, that you can just see it cuts the slits, so you can just pop your photograph behind. I love the tag on the next one, because you can make a tag pocket. I really I love these little ones, because it's not cute, that's the wrong word, they're the right size for me.
Yes.
You know, for using, I really like them, they're not cumbersome, and you can make cards, mats and layers with them, and that fits a Polaroid, that one.
Okay.
So yeah, it cuts the thing out for and one of them new size Polaroids. I'm not okay with all that new stuff, Aileen. So it's a photo to me. It cuts a photo out. So
those youngsters out there, I know I'm in the same club as you there, Lou. It's like I've got a lot of catching up to do. Absolutely brilliant. The 2 dies coming together for £23.48. A lot of content with that, a lot of interactive elements with them, and I love that, because that's what it's all about: pulling out things, turning things over. That interactive content keeps people interested. Very busy with regards to those. So 858-134 if you're wanting those. Now we've got pick a mix for you. Now this is something that's a little bit unusual. I've not come across this before here, where we've got, you're choosing any 6 papers. So it's not like you're getting a stack of papers all pre-designed for you. You are choosing. So what you've got here are individual sheets. Absolutely beautiful with regards to these. So you're going to choose any 6. So it might be that you're going for this particular one that we've got here, which is beautiful. So this one, what's this one called? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, I see. Website's a place to be. We're going to show you them on the website in a few moments, but you can see here lots of content, keeping that colour hue going, and you've got very much like a watercolour finish with these, double-sided, beautiful. This is a pretty one with all the flowers on there, Lou. That's nice.
this is a lovely scrapbook page, because it's not deterring from the pictures, but all those colours and anything you cut out, you can turn. These are stunning.
Beautiful.
I don't collect a lot of papers, but these are one of those that I'd get, and I see, I love that, because I think that's so practical.
See, if you've gone for that die, you've got the ability to really kind of line that die up and use that paper. That's a really good paper to have in your stash, that particular one. So yeah, with these, you're going to choose. You've got loads of different content, loads of different choice with regards to these. Website is the best place for you to look for these ones, but you can see there you're going to choose any 6. Could be multiple repeats of those, so if you particularly like that one, you're thinking, oh, I need a couple of sheets of those, then you can do. It's not limited to 1 per customer, and it is an amazing way of getting hold of a beautiful selection of papers that you choose. Now, it's not a monthly mega deal, so don't think that you've only got this month to get hold of it, but you might only have this show, because we are busy for them. So £9.94 if you want it. I love this one. You've got loads of little elements in there, perfect as well for Easter projects as well, if you're thinking that way. So we mentioned the website. This is how you order online. So you jump onto the website, it's really easy. All you need to do is click on the buttons for each of those. So you can see some lovely phrases there, the floral tags, the floral scenes. Just click on the plus button, it will add it to your basket. Now if you want more repeats of the same, then you can do. You can increase the quantity. And then when you have got to your 6, as you can see at the top of the screen there, you just add them to your basket there. So 2 pick and mixes will get you every single one of those pages, wouldn't it, thinking about it? That's a good way of shopping. You can have everything then. So yeah, whichever way you're getting hold of them, just make sure that you are, and that's the key thing. I'll keep you updated with regards to those as the hour progresses. But something else that Studio Light do phenomenally well are their stencils, and these are lovely. We've got a couple of sets to share with you, different item numbers, but the first set we are sharing with you are Nature's Mandalas, and these are beautiful. Lou, I love these, such amazing scenes. I love this, where you're almost peeking through all the kind of the hedgerow, and who knows what you might find beyond there.
And these, because you get a lot of stencils that are really quite thick and heavy, which is good, but these are absolutely, I think, they're perfect for gel plate, because they're just the right thickness for you to get a good register. Both Liz and I were talking about this morning, that sometimes you can't get a good register with a thicker one, but these are perfect for gel plate. Absolutely. I'm going to be showing that later.
Lovely, there you go. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, I love these ones, the scenes. Those are so useful. £18.96, very affordable. 105111 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So yeah, pop those into your basket. So Lou, I'm going to let you get yourself ready for your demonstration, if that's okay. Just want to tell everybody about the last little bundle of stencils. So we'll meet you in a few moments, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. So while Lou's getting herself ready, let me show you these gorgeous. A set of 4 mandalas again, not 4 mandalas, 4 stencils, should I say. There's a bit of a mandala featuring in there as well. Beautiful again, all 4 coming together for £18.96. These are phenomenal. I mean, have a look at this one as well. It's laid down there. These actually, alongside the ones that we've just looked at, they're all falling over now. I picked up one. I picked up the one that I thought was the safest of all of them, and they're all tumbling. You know what? I'm going to pick them all up. I'm just going to pick them all up and show you them up here because it's probably easier. So here you go. You've got the beautiful mandala, absolutely gorgeous. Use it in its entirety if you want to. Use it as a segment. Fabulous for a corner there as well, or maybe just taking that centerpiece there and using that one. Absolutely gorgeous. This one with the clouds, that is perfect for you to use alongside that wonderful one we saw in the last bundle, which has kind of got the scenes on there, the backdrops. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this one. Again, it looks like you're peering through a little kind of opening in the forest there, having a little delve to see what's behind there. So nice one for building up your depth, building up your scene with that one. And again, just use it as a top bit, just use it wherever you need to. You don't have to use it in its entirety. And then finally, those beautiful mandalas. Of course, different sizes with regard to those, depends on the project that you're wanting to work with, but beautiful there, absolutely gorgeous. And I love these as well. Absolutely phenomenal. So if you fancy getting a hold of these, whichever you're going for, or I think you'll go for both of these sets, to be honest, because they work so well alongside each other, then the details are there on your screen. £18.96, very affordable, 910958. We're busy. We're busy. Got 4-minute queues. Sorry, it kind of happens when it's studio light shows because we do get phenomenally busy. And of course, we've got the lovely Lou who's going to be showing us some other things that we can be doing with these. So let's go straight over to Lou. And you're working with those gorgeous stamps.
Yeah, I thought what I'd do is a little show and tell how I sort of create a card from start to finish, just to give people a feel of how I do it. So the first thing I do is choose on a colour. Well, Janini always makes me think of the purples and the greens. So let's move that out of the way. So I did the first die cut, which is this beautiful shape. Now, it can be anything, but what a beautiful card. So you've got, you know, edges like this you can fold over. The next layer that we've got is this beautiful sort of cloud effect. Now, you could use that as a cloud. If I turn that round, it's quite easily chopped up. You can make a cloud out of that, no problem. So there's 2 of them. And then the next layer is in the middle, so you have a larger one. Excuse me splashing water all over it. So you've got a larger one and then the next one. So the next set of dies are these, which are stunning, and you can put these together and make a full one because they've got the joining lines. So all that in one, that's just one die. So wow, what a beautiful card, you know, or even I think it's a beautiful little letter. Yes. You could have a little drop down there and write your letter in. The other one I'd want to show you that we might get time to work on is the ticket one. And I quite like this because I quite like the fact that I can have it like that and have almost like a book. Yes. With a name on there. So you don't have to have it as a ticket. The next layer is, again, I've used the same colours because I'm really into these colours, so I think they inspire you if you get the right colours. So you've got the next set. Now here, this is, if you fold this over, you can now put that on there, like that, and have it as a. I think it's great. Clever. To put, a check. I know we don't use checks now, but a gift card or something like that. If you don't want it like that, no problem. Just put it that way, and then these holes should join up with something in your journal or something. Or to me, you could just put a load of these together and make a great little journal. We can kind of stitch them together. Options. Yeah, absolutely. So what I do then is I think, right, okay, I go through my stash and I think, right, I've got some embossing powders. They look all right. And then I've got this is what I do, and I think, oh right, I've got them. But then I think I love the green, so then I get my flowers and I think I like them, and I get my distress, and that's literally what I do. So I have the spare of my die cuts, and I use them to just use the colour here and think, right, okay, does that go? So this is how I sort of set it all out. The next thing is, I thought, right, I'm going to do the big stamp. I really like the big stamp. I'm going to do a couple of stamps to show you. So the first one is, I thought I quite like this. So I'm just going to take the back one away, and I'm going to use these three, only a little bit, not a lot, and put them back there. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to think, right, well, do I want a stencil? Because the stencils in these are brilliant. There's this one that I'd work really well. There's a mandala, but because it's flowers, I think that would look quite nice as well. So you've got either or, and even these would go, because these go with your mandalas. So if I put that on top, you could create your own versions. So it's very, very, I think this is one of the most sort of, what's the word,
versatile,
not interactive, useful, not useful because they're all useful, but you know, you can do so much with it. That's what I meant. I knew I'd get there in the end.
That's all right.
So I've got peel paint and forest moss, and I've got ice spruce, and we was talking about this with Liz before, and she says, you know, we're just having a chat about the work, and it was so refreshing because she gave me ideas, and I'm like, oh yeah, of course. And that's what's nice, especially in the communities at the moment, is all having a little sort of chat about, oh, we could do this, we could do that, because it's using Hochanda and all the, you know, all like the Facebook pages and all that. It creates a great community where we can all share these ideas, and I think that's what we need at the moment. Well, I do anyway. So I've done that. So I've got, that one was forest moss. Yeah, I've got the wrong glasses on, so I don't know what I'm doing. I can't mind if I change it. So I've gone with another one now, just to go over it a little bit, not a lot.
Okay.
And I'm using peel paint. Just do it interact like
nice,
with that colour. I love the fact that when you put, I want to put it that way, when you put purple and green together, you get this warmth in the middle that's a really strange warmth, but it's beautiful, and it's one of my favourite combinations. So I've got this like ombre. I've got a bit of a line there that I'm not happy with, so all I do is I'm not going to stick a butterfly on it, but you know what I mean. So that's better. Right, so I've got that there. I'm just going to do, no, I'm not doing a lot here because I won't see it, so I'm only going to do the very edge and just very lightly. And I like this corner here. I like them all because they've got a really good corner shape that fits nicely. So I've got that. I'm happy with that, done that. So I just have another check to see what it looks like. So I've got that on there. Now I haven't die cut them simply because by the time I've die cut all these layers, and we all have different machines, so it makes sense if I just leave the die cutting to how you've got your machine, but it's the same for everybody. So you can see, I can only see a little bit, so, but when I put that on there, you get a nice little sort of,
lovely, just see it through.
See.
Yeah,
it brings it together, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So the next thing is a right old technique, Ayla, really old. You're gonna laugh now.
Okay.
Right. First of all, I look at this stamp and I love this because I just think there's so many opportunities. And then I found these little flowers that we've had on the show, and these actually match. But I could use them later, could use them in the middle of here. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use not a distress, what's it called? Embossing.
Oh, like a clear embossing pad.
Yeah, I'm going to put an embossing powder on it, so I'm using, you know, sticky ink, whichever you want, VersaFine. anything like that. Versamark is it?
Details on the screen are now for the stamps, and just to let you know, everybody at home, rapidly approaching 20% of the stock has gone of the stamps. Now, Louis is going to be back to later on, 3 o'clock and 7 o'clock tonight. Don't miss out on these, that's all I can say. You can see they're £13.47. If you're wanting the stamps and just the stamps, then you can get hold of them. The details are there on your screen. But at the bottom of the screen, it is part of that larger bundle as well. So if you wanted to get hold of the larger bundle, it's the equivalent of the saving being the cost of the dies pretty much with regard to this one. So 20% of the stock of the larger bundle has gone, and you're also going to get your 8 rice papers in with this one, which are absolutely beautiful. So yeah, I will go through everything. I will show you everything in that complete bundle, but certainly if you are a Freedom member, do consider going for the complete bundle rather than just the stamps by themselves, because you're actually saving £26.04 if you are a Freedom member. So yeah, the additional savings come by the way of the individual bundles that we're chatting about, but on top of that you've got an additional saving of at least £5. So if you're a Freedom member, it's over £9 extra you're saving with regard to that one as well. So we've had an email in from, who is that, Anita? Denise, do apologise. Denise is saying that what a stunning collection it is, and I think that's so right, Lou, isn't it? I mean, it's a beautiful collection. Denise is finding it hard to choose. I think the easiest thing is to just go for it all.
Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that. I've just stamped with Acclaim ink, and I've just gone over it now with some gold embossing powder, because I think the gold would be reminiscent of the green on this. So I'm just going to quickly do this.
Lovely.
Don't overheat it. I have warmed it up slightly, but I'm not too worried about hitting this. Don't worry if it looks a bit sketchy in parts, because we're going to change it. So just go over it. Don't wiggle your gun. Excuse me. Don't wiggle it like that. What you need to do is just move on as it move on, emboss and move on. Right, what I've done is, just to explain, I've abstracted a part of the stamp because I don't want it all. So by abstracting, it means subtracting, taking away. So that's what I've done with that. Now, this is an old technique, Ailey, that we've done years ago, and it's good old bleach.
Oh, yes.
Right, so what I'm going to do is, I am going to drop the bleach just in the petals. Now, please don't use your really good stuff. You need your 19 or 20 pence stuff, and then just put it in where you need it. Now, I will do this quickly, but then I'll show you some little experiments that really help you along the way. Just do one layer, and it is really quick.
Now,
Don't
for anybody that's not familiar with this, Lou, do we use the bleach just as it comes from the bottle, or do we water it down?
No, so if it's the cheaper stuff, like this is the very cheap stuff, I think this was 40 pence for a big bottle, I decant it, it's well ventilated, got my windows open, and I just put it in as it is raw.
Okay.
So I don't add anything, the only water that's involved is on the brush. Now, I would say ventilated. If you have got a mask, put that on, because if you do want to heat it, you can heat it to to quicken it, but I'll be honest with you, I don't really think you need to.
No, you don't.
If you get the right bleach. I thought, you know, the dearer the bleach, the better. Doesn't work like that.
No, it doesn't.
So,
and just to mention, if you are decanting it into a different vessel, obviously make sure it's labelled up, or use
Absolutely.
it. I believe you can use bleach for cleaning, apparently. So yeah, you could use it later.
Well,
Yeah.
I get a little pot, and this, and more often than not, after a session, I've only put a lot in because I'm doing this. I use it up. I don't tend to keep it because I could pick that up. Anyone could. I get rid of it because you only need a little bit. So my advice is you don't have to decant it. What you can do is just put it in the lid and just use it from the lid. Now that's one layer only, and what it does is it dyes the colour of the card. Now, it doesn't always work depending on the card, so what you have to do is little experiments. So while I'm doing that, I'll just show you what I mean. So there, I've just put 2 layers on now, and because it's still wet, it looks grayer, but I'll just show you what I mean. So this morning I thought, right, well, and last night actually, I went through my cardstock and I thought, right, I'm going to show you what I mean about dyeing card. This is a piece of paper from one of the Pink Frog. right? And
Okay.
now, when I wet it, it doesn't dye very quickly because it's got a lot of colour in it.
Okay.
So this effect does not work on everything. So let's try it on this orange here. Now, I've not done it on this one. Let's see. Now, it does take a minute. Let it soak in, and you'll see if it starts to go. The lighter the card is, the harder it is to see. On here, I'll show you some more. These are some little experiments. Oh, it's going. Here's one done on handmade paper, so we get a colour like that.
And sometimes it's quite an interesting contrast, isn't it? It's a bit like when you splash bleach onto a dark top. You can go pink sometimes, can't it?
And there's a little technique I did before. You see, it's just going lighter now.
Yes.
Just see it.
Yeah.
But I would, if you can, always try and leave it to be au naturel. Right, I absolutely love this. And this was done just using bleach. So I'm going to show you a quick way of, doing this. But just to show you again, this is my book, my craft card, and you can see there's hardly any. So this one was the cheap one, and these are dearer ones. So I experiment a lot, and then I was looking at the colours. So now we're looking at this. I'll just show you that it works with black, but you have to be a little bit more patient. Now you can heat it with the heat gun, but my advice is whenever I'm doing that, I do it by the kitchen door, because that then allows me to have lots of ventilation and don't do it for long times. In fact, sometimes a hairdryer might be better, but I don't bleach the whole lot. I only bleach the ones in front, so I get that really lovely sort of depth. And then here, just to show you, this is one layer, and this is the cardstock from Studio Light. So we've got that. So I'm just going to go back to that now, and we've got that beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
That's one layer. So here we go, just to show you the colour there. Now it splits, the card splits.
Oh, wow.
So when you're doing colours on colours, you might think you're going to get a light orange, but it all depends on the colour that's in the card. It might divide.
Yes.
So I've left it like that. Give it a little minute to dry. It's not too bad now. You can see it's sort of come through a little bit, but not a lot. But the more you put on, obviously, the more it will. Now, make sure, I always, I did used to put it in a pen, when a pen that you've got a cartridge with, a brush that's got a barrel. But I didn't like doing that because even then, I wasn't sure about using it, so I tend to use a designated brush for it, so that if it does sort of wear away the bristles, I'm not worried. Now what I've done is, I've got some watercolour. You can use whatever colours you want. I've got my Studio Light and my Giannini ones these are like hot pinks, you can't get hold of these. I love no money. Now, before I do that, I'm just going to move that away.
Yeah, mind that.
But it's
Don't
such
want
an
you
old
tipping that over
technique
you.
that. We did it years ago, didn't we?
Yeah, and it's nice to revisit some of those techniques because we do forget about them. And it's a lovely, look at that.
That's why I did it.
So achievable.
That's why I did it, because I've got all these things, and you're trying your best to come up with all these new things, and it don't work. Sometimes just don't try and reinvent the wheel.
And
just
we've
go
got
back
new
to what you
viewers
like.
all the time as well, people that haven't yet built up that stash of goodies that we've all got in our craft rooms.
Absolutely. Now you can choose, if you get your bit of paper back that you've already, this is the best bit, if you get your bit of paper back that you've already done, so you get your colours on it. Now you can choose, because I know people say, well, why are you colouring it back? But if I could just show you, it gives it a beautiful watercolour effect, and you don't have to do anything. So that's purple on it. There's pink. Well, I ain't got enough on it, that wouldn't help. There's the pink.
Oh, look.
Now, you would not get this intensity of colour. Let me show you. You will that's on its own. See, you can't see it.
Yep.
So, and then the lighter pink, and this is so easy, and then I'll just put the card together. The lighter pink.
Oh, wow. What a pop.
So, it is, and I'm just going to really, I think I've had a lot of people, and there's the ones in the other one. I'm using the Giannini one because it's, I really like these. I've had a lot of people ask me about watercolouring, and it's so easy. So the first step is we just put a tiny bit on, and we're using the very lightest colour all over. You don't want a lot, you want to just put it on. Bear in mind, if it's still wet, it will still bleach. So my advice is always make sure it's dry. So I'm just putting a very little on. Now, you can't really see the dry. It's drying really quick, but yeah, you can, because we've got Molly there. She knows, she can get it in. So all I'm doing is just colouring in, and I'm just doing every one this colour. Every
That's
single one.
That's amazing, the result that you've got from that, and you're making it look so achievable, Lou.
Oh, it is, honestly, it is. I did something the other day, Hayley, and I was really, it's so nice to be chatting to you. Not chatted to you for ages.
That's true, yeah.
And I did something the other day, and somebody went, oh, and it was a 5-minute demo, and I just painted a jar with flowers in, and the amount of feedback I got, because I made it look easy, but it was easy. And that's the bit about it. It's not hard.
It's beautiful, because the design, the stamp that you've actually worked, the stamp that you've worked with there. I'm just having a little look at what it's actually. I don't know if we've got a name on that one, because I don't know. It's, I think it's a forget-me-not actually. But when you look at it, it almost looks like a cherry blossom with the colours that you've chosen, and looks very much that kind of Japanese influence style.
I think that's perfect, because you're so right, because depending on colour, you can do whatever you want. Now, that's one layer. Now, I would not achieve that any other way. I could paint it out, I could do see that one's there, still bleaching, so put a bit more colour. I could not get that by painting that white, because it's not white, it's cream, and it's flat, so I haven't got the colour. Now, the next thing is really simple. You go to the colour that you think, I'm going to, just a little bit of depth. You don't need a lot, so I'm just going to try this. Now, honestly, I can't tell you how handy it is to have little bits just to try it on, because then I know it sounds daft, but I keep these, and then I'm able to just go and think, right, okay, so just in the middle, I'm just putting that. I'm not doing any more, and then I'm getting a wet brush, and I'm just doing that. So, just there, and then already it looks like another sort of flower. So depending on what now if you've got a lot of colour like that, take some off, or if you've got a lot of colour and you don't like it, bleach it.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to do them all, I'm just going to do a couple, but you can see that, as you've said, change the colour. These could be like primroses, they could be anything, they could be I think they're like hydrangeas.
Well, hydrangeas, even pansies almost, depending on the colouring that you're doing with them.
Do you know what? If I did white here or yellow, yes, so right, yep, I hadn't thought about that.
Love it.
And then where it's crossing over, just put a little bit, say, something's behind, like that one's behind there and that one's behind there.
Perfect.
And I'm just going to do that.
Lovely.
So,
right.
I'm happy with that.
Love
I think it's really nice as it is. I'm not going to do much. I'm going to let it dry.
Okay.
I'm going to put the card together, because
wonderful.
I also have people saying, well, I don't see you finishing anything. Well, sometimes I feel like you all finish it in your own way, don't you? But I don't always think, oh, you want to see that, but I'm going to do it today. So the first thing I'm going to do is, just because I've got the gold on here, I want to put the gold on another element, not too much, and I'm just running it along the edge. Now, you can use any ink pad that you've got that does the same. We've all got hundreds of them, so
Lou, do you mind if I just dip away from it? The reason being is we've got loads of people going for the stamps by themselves, and I think they'll want to take advantage of the bigger saving. So it's not very clear on the screen. I'll only be a moment. It shan't be too long. I'll be back within just a few minutes. But the stamps that Lou's been working with, I mean, you've seen there just how incredibly beautiful they are. And they are available by themselves at the bottom of your screen, £13.47. A quarter of the stock has gone. But the reason I want to draw to your attention the fact that we've got on your screen there, we've got an amazing deal whereby that flexi buy is only about an extra £7 or so, but it means you're getting the dies, it means you are getting those amazing rice papers, and you are getting a huge saving, the saving which is pretty much paying for the cost of the dies in this particular bundle. So it's a £21.50 saving overall. If you're a Freedom member with this particular one, you're actually saving £26. Sorry, I got it the wrong way around. So the dies are £21 and the saving is £26, so it's even better. matter. So in there you can see you've got the 3 stamps, one of which Lou's working with, which yes, you can get hold of them, £13.47. But by going for that first flexi buy as a Freedom member, it makes sense to go for it as a bigger bundle, because you'll have the stamps, you'll also have the beautiful dies. Now let me show you the dies as well, because these, if you're going for that bigger bundle as a Freedom member, these are pretty much paid for within that price, because the savings, that's the key thing with this one, it's the savings. So the dies themselves, you are getting a lovely collection. So you're getting all of these. You're going to get your gorgeous mandalas, your half mandalas as well as your full mandalas, but the half mandala, it hasn't got a harsh cutting line. Sorry, I'm pointing to the wrong one. So when you look down the edge here, so tricky to see, but you'll see that you've not got a solid line like that all the way through. So what that means is it only half cuts. A half cut die, there you go. So basically what you means is you can die cut that, but then you could flip it over and actually create a complete mandala if you wanted to, or you could just run that down the edge of your page. You're also getting your full mandala with that one, slightly different style, but again, different elements within there. The centre segment there is a separate die altogether, so you can use them together or use them separated up. And then you've got your ticket die there, and I love that. It's like a ticket die and like a little film strip as well. Imagine putting little tiny photos behind there. It's going to look really, really cute. But that is not all, because in addition to that, you are getting the most incredible rice papers. You're getting 2 repeats of each of these, so you're getting 4 designs repeated, 8 sheets in total, and they are beautiful. But have a look at the content. This is why going for the complete bundle makes sense, because you've got the mandalas that we just saw as the dies. You've also got those gorgeous flowers that we just saw with Lou and the stamps. So this is why we're suggesting you go for them all together, because it maximises your usability, increases the versatility of the whole bundle incredibly so. And again, here you've got those gorgeous scenes that you're going to be able to use in so many different ways. You're getting 2 repeats of each of these, and absolutely beautiful pieces. As you can see, they're gorgeous artwork. So 2 each of those, because when you get them you'll wish that you've got a second one. But of course you can add extras in at the bottom of your screen if you want to go for more of those rice papers, then you can do. £11.92. You can spread the cost of those as well. So they're all in that complete collection, the details of which are on your screen. Now, approaching 30% of the stock has gone, 992,503. If you're wanting the complete collection, please be quick. But do consider some of those other things that we've got, because we've got things like your masks, your stencils with the mandalas on that work alongside these as well. So it makes sense to go for those. So before we go back to Lou, let me show you the dies that Lou is working with, because of course she's building up that card using one of those dies to start with. So this is the die that she's working with. Now this die comes as part of either a duo, the 2 dies by themselves, should I say together at the bottom there, or as a complete set where you're getting all 4 of these together. So most people, to be honest, are going for all of them. In fact, yeah, you pretty much are, all of them. So yeah, all 4 of those dies, £44.96. You've got a £5 saving on top of any additional savings there, but you've got a £23 saving in total. So it makes sense to go for them all together, doesn't it there? 2 flexi buys again, £22.48. And of course, the ones at the bottom are the ones Lou is working with in her card. We're going to go back through in a few moments. Just quickly though, just need to give you some more details as well for these template dies. And these are lovely, because with these particular ones, they're going to give you the templates for you to create little notebooks and little notepads and things like that. They're like little mini books with regards to these ones. And what you've got here is the ability to make your own little pages, your own little covers to create these. And you've also got a wonderful die that's going to allow you to create almost like your spine to these. So you can see there, you can pop them into your little folders there. That's going to wrap around and put it into your ring binder. So 3 holes there, as you can see. So it could be just a little mini book that you're creating, or maybe that is going to be in a larger project. You can do that. Your little picture frame corners, keeping your notepad pages in place, beautiful. Or maybe you're going to use this particular one, which has got a lovely little kind of torn edge, which I think is very, very effective. But again, there's 3 little holes there, so you can again put these in your standard little folders. Love it. £23.48 if you're wanting those. 823126. Now, the next one that Lou mentioned as well, this gorgeous heart that opens out with that gorgeous filigree work, coming together alongside another practical die. And this is brilliant. I mean, they're both practical dies. Again, you're going to be using them in your memory albums, your project books, all those ideas. 16 dies in total, £23.48 is your price on these ones. And again, lots of interactive content with these. So you've got, obviously, obviously your dies here, which are going to cut your outer parameters. You've got your large die on the outside there, and then you've got your layers. Your layers, your pockets, your windows, however you want to use these, they are all there within there. And of course, you're going to get loads of inspiration from Studio Light themselves. Second die that works with this one is that gorgeous filigree heart, and you can see all that heart detail cutting to perfection. But what a beautiful way. It's kind of like a gatefold, and you open the gatefold up and you've got your little picture frame corners there, so you can have a photograph in there, almost with little faces maybe poking through there. Adorable. Love it. So if you fancy this little duo, then there you go. Details on your screen there, £23.48. 858134. Now, of course, Studio Light, synonymous with quality and brilliant ideas and designs, and something they do so well are their stencils and masks, and these are gorgeous. Mandalas as well. We see lots of mandalas from Studio Light, but they do it so well, and these are beautiful. You've got a lovely little set here where you've got your mandalas alongside your gorgeous kind of nature scene, as you can see, and I love this particular one that we've got here with all those different elements there, where you've got elements that could be building up your scene here. So it's kind of like your masks to create your kind of your dunes, or it could be your meadow that you're creating with these as well. You've got loads of scope and different kind of depths of those. So lots of, I mean, you can see that at the bottom there, it just shows you building up those different layers to get those different results. Beautiful. All four of those, £18.96. That is very affordable bundle. 105 111. Now, to work alongside that one, I would suggest you pop this one in your basket as well, purely because you've got the clouds to work with, your landscapes that we just saw there. It kind of brings everything together. But rather than them all being as a complete bundle, we're giving you choices, so you don't have to go for them all together if you don't want to. But when you see them, I think you'll realise why. So there, you can see down the side there, whoops, a daisy, it's only a matter of time before I did it. You've got those clouds there building up that scene, as I say, if you've gone for the meadow scenes and the elements. Again, the mandalas, absolutely beautiful with regards to these. I love that, where you kind of got that inner cloud with those. Again, almost like a forest glade that you're looking through with this particular stencil, and I love the kind of falling leaves that you've got with that, lots of movement. The mandalas, absolutely beautiful throughout, and again, such an affordable price. £18.96, 910958. 4 stencils, phenomenal value for money, and of course all from Studio Light. So let's head back to see how Lou is getting on with her fabulous card that she's putting together. How's it looking, Lou?
Okay.
Ooh, that looks
fab. What I've done is yeah, it's gone really lovely now, and the colours change, and I've put some pink, so you can drop any colour you want. You just need to test your dyeing and your ink. So what I've also done is, as I've dyed as I've put this on, I've glued it on, and you can see I can also do this. So to bring it more in line with the middle, what you can, and now I've got water on this, so it may not work as well. I've just dipped my brush into the bleach again. Just be really mindful, because bleach is dangerous, so please, read the instructions, and not only that, we all know how to use it at home, just be very careful. So however you want to put it, I've put it on the middle part there just to give it, and you can see how it dries. So you can do whatever you want. The next step is to bring it all together, because it looks a bit sort of disjointed, and the way we do that is we're going to put some green in, and I've already done it, and I've just got green, and I'm just dropping it in, and you can see how hard it is without the bleaching to get that registration of colour. So people say, well, I could do it without. Well, yeah, try it, because you can do it, but it's difficult. So I'm just dropping in between these, and you'll see it just softens. It might only be like little bits, but it just softens that like green up. Put it on there, put it round there. So I'm happy with that, really happy. Now, I could add these. I'm not going to, because I think it'd be a bit too much. But you could. Now, what you could also do is, don't forget, is test these. Now, these might not react the same. So test all your little. See that's it's going, but it's going to look a different colour. So these, dye these as well. So I've got that. I'm happy with that. What I'm going to do now is just going to add some little bits. So the gold pen is just to add the bits that perhaps have been lost, you don't have to do this. It's just a nice little way of bringing detail back to it. You don't have to. It's just, I don't know, sometimes because we've used so much heat and different things, you don't always see the gold. And then, this is Rachel's, this is not my idea. She did this wonderful idea where she just did almost like, she's much neater with it, and she did all these behind, and it was such a beautiful card. I just had to nick it, but she did all these lovely, and it reminded her of a more fairy-like. So yeah, so I just thought, what a lovely idea. So I've got that there, and then what I would do is just put a couple so it all comes together. Otherwise, it'll be like, well, you've thrown a lot of dots on that, but none on here. And you can also, don't forget, just while we're here, I might just do so this. I love doing this because this reminds me of everything. I think about mindfulness is like just taking time to do it and sit down and colour. So you've got your pens, you could add your pens, you could add pinks or anything to this. So I'm doing tons and tons of different techniques, but all in one, just to show you how one stamp and the die and how many different things. I mean, that's quite, I really like that, because if I took that on its own, I could put that in a picture frame and sell that.
Beautiful, yeah.
You know, not that you want to, but then again, if you want to, you've got a beautiful little keepsake that looks lovely anywhere.
Make a nice little wrap around for that. Beautiful.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So that little card's finished, but you can go on and do all sorts. You can do, you know, the faux bleaching on this. So if you've got words and then anything like that, you can sort of just change the flow of the, you know, what you do on these. Wonderful. Stamping in a different colour makes a big difference. But if you just want to do something really simple,
we've only got a couple of minutes left, Lou. So did you want to get your camera ready?
Pardon?
We've only got a couple of minutes left, Lou, so I didn't know if you wanted to get your camera ready to say goodbye to us so we can see your lovely face.
You want to, yeah. Because I was going to do this for next one, but yeah, I'll turn the camera around.
Because we're literally down to the last couple of minutes. Now, Lou, we have got the luxury of 2 further hours with Lou, which is why, obviously, we can come back and look at those demonstrations as the day progresses. So, 3 o'clock, Lou's going to be back with us for the second time, and then she's going to be back with us again this evening at 7 o'clock. Again, with all this beautiful collection. So, if you have invested in any of it, then don't worry, you will see more of it. But, of course, stock permitting will mean that some of those things may be available, some of them might not. But of course, Lou's been working with those lovely stamps that are part of the bundle that we've got, the details on the screen. Now, they are available themselves, but they are flying out in both ways, whether it's the bundle of them that are by themselves, which, to be honest, that is a why not price. I mean, that's an amazing price there, isn't it? £13.47. But 30% of the stock has gone of these. So they are included within that bigger bundle, but the bigger bundle means you are making the bigger saving. The saving that you've got on your screen, when we bring the bigger bundle up for you there, you've got 2 different types of savings. So you've got your £5 saving there, but then you've got an additional, well, it's in excess of £9 saving if you're a Freedom member, and that is on top of the different savings for the different elements within that bundle there. So you're saving £26.04 in realism with regard to that one, and you've got the FlexiBuy, which, to be honest, a FlexiBuy is only about £7 more than what you were going to be paying for the stamps, but you'll get everything else. So it makes sense to go through it all together. Lou, I'm sorry, I had to cut you short a little bit there, but you're back at 3 o'clock.
No, I just wanted to, show you the different, and it has actually changed it.
Oh, it did take the colour out.
Yeah, it's took all the colour out. So, yeah, I hope that sort of inspires people, because I've had a lovely time.
Oh, bless you. Well, we always love spending time with you, and we're going to be spending more time with you at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Yes.
So, working with the same collection, seeing more from Studio Light then, so looking forward to it. Now, do stay tuned though, because we've got more coming up. Our lovely Leonie's going to be up straight after the break, so make sure that you do stay tuned. Coming up to 12 o'clock, so it's one day special time. I'll see you at 1. So, yes, Spice Kitchen one day special. Looking forward to that one. But then do join me. I've got some amazing savings for you at 1 o'clock. And then, of course, we're back with Ross Papercraft after that at 2.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts. Hello and welcome. Do you know what? I was too busy chatting then. And then I was like, oh yeah, too, we're live. I was chatting about the products. I was saying how I'd love just kitchen shows with all these on. They honestly, everything looks beautiful. Everything smells amazing. This is my idea of heaven, quite frankly. For me, forget forget a chocolate for Easter. I'd love this. Honestly. And it'll last for ages. Oh my gosh, this is your one day special. This is the last hour because it is a mini one day special. I am so pleased I've got this hour. And I'm pleased we've got Sanjay, but I'm gutted he's miles away because it means I won't be able to taste any of his food. Sanjay, hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company.
Oh, hello. How are you doing?
Oh,
it's so cool to be here again. So yeah, thank you so much for having me on.
Oh, Sanjay, all your products, they look amazing. They smell phenomenal. I've been reading a little bit about yourself, and I love that it's a mum and son. Mama Spice and Baby Spice, is that right?
Yeah, that's right, actually. Yeah, so the business was actually set up as a retirement hobby for my mum back in 2012 now, so nearly 10 years. And yeah, it's really the whole business is around her creativity. She was born in Kenya and kind of raised in India and has been here pretty much since her 20s, and she's early 70s now. Oh. And yeah, she's amazing. So she's a force, great cook, and a really good seamstress, and kind of makes the gift wraps as well. So.
Oh, wow. That is amazing. That's amazing. And when I was reading about you, I know that even though, you know, it's growing, and obviously when we look at these kits, I can absolutely understand why. But you were saying how it's really important, to make sure that, obviously, India, when you go to India, I mean, I'm very lucky, I've been to India, and the food is phenomenal. The spices are just amazing. And I know it's really important that everything is top quality. But I know you said it's really important to keep that personal touch about the company as well.
Yeah, we're still very much a small business, really, and we take a lot of pride in the things that we do. As you mentioned, quality is really important to us, so we try and source the best quality raw spices from all over the world. And then we make every single blend in-house in small batches still as an artisan producer, which just means they're really fresh. So we blend, we roast, we grind. Those get packed very quickly and they get sent out to customers. So hopefully you can smell that quality. But yeah, we keep that personal feel, and, you know, every single customer that we have is really, really special to us. So if you do buy our products, hopefully you'll see some of that kind of personalizations and the extra kind of special touches that me and my mum and the team go to, just because we love every customer we get, really.
Oh, I think it's wonderful. And oh my gosh, can I smell these? These smell divine. Now, please have a look on the website. There's loads of different choices. I was talking about the Indian spices, but as Sanjay said, we've got spices from all over the world. And I love it because there's present gift ideas. There's I love the subscription boxes. So if I really like that idea, because then you're getting a kit and you're having a chance to really experiment before the next one comes a month after. There's brilliant kind of fun kits as well. There's a gin kit in the back with ideas for the different cocktails. I mean, honestly, there's something for everybody. But of course, the main deal in this hour is your one day special. I want this. Oh my gosh, do I want this? You've got, right, total spices before you go to chocolate, Leonie. So first of all, the packaging is sensational. I mean, this looks, and the quality. This isn't a cheap tin. This is quality. It feels beautiful. It looks beautiful. You will be able to use that for storage. That is gorgeous. It's coming in that. Imagine giving this as a gift to yourself. It's coming in that. But then, I know, right, I so want this. But then you get your spices, and I'll read through what you're getting. So you're getting your chili powder. You're getting your gram masala. You're also getting, which is that one, your cumin seeds. You've also got there your turmeric, good old turmeric. You need that in life. We've got our green cardamom pods, your cassia, I haven't used that one yet, cloves, beautiful cloves. You've got your coriander, which is an essential, and then your mustard seeds, and the smell. These are sealed, and yet I can smell those. And then, oh, let me talk about the hot chocolate. I so want these. Look at this. Posh hot chocolate or what? So you're getting the yummiest hot chocolate. I can eat these. Dairy, gluten-free. Boom! You've also got chai hot chocolate. Chai is one of my favourite drinks ever. You've got chai hot chocolate. I mean, that is a blend made in heaven. And then gingerbread hot chocolate. Oh, don't they just sound amazing? Sanjay, you've won me just on everything, but tell us about the one-day special and the different things that we can create with this incredible mix of beautiful spices.
Yeah, so we're really pleased about the one-day special, and we've seen loads of orders come through, and we've shipped loads out this morning already.
Oh, good.
But you're getting our signature tin, so you're getting the Indian spice box. So this is the traditional box that's in most Indian households. And with these 9 spices that you've just kindly gone through, you can pretty much cook any Indian curry or any Indian dish. And so it's a combination of whole spices and powders, and it includes, as you've said, the garam masala. So garam masala is a blend of, as is 7 spices. It's our kind of family recipe that we've had in our family for multiple generations. And the blend is really great because it can be used at the start of your curries, as I'll show when I'm cooking a bit later, as well as at the end of the curries, just to lift that flavour. As you've seen, it comes with a recipe guide, so there's 12-13 recipes in there, but that's again just a starting place, because we've got lots of recipes online, and actually, as I mentioned, you can pick any Indian recipe from any cookbook or any website, and you can use these spices to cook those dishes. Alongside these, we're obviously experts in our spice blends, and we've got an award-winning chai mix and an award-winning gingerbread mix, and we just spotted an opportunity to kind of do more of a spiced hot chocolate. Our customers went crazy for it, and so we launched it, got over a year ago, and so you're getting all 3 of our hot chocolates. The Yummiest hot chocolate is a plain, again, it's all vegan, all dairy-free, so you can use these with dairy-free milks to have a vegan hot chocolate. We've got chai, which is a cardamom-heavy, that's the keynote spice. Traditionally, it's an Indian sort of tea that's drank around India, but we've combined the spices with the hot chocolate to make that drink. And finally, you've got a gingerbread. Now, it's not just a basic cinnamon and gingerbread mix, but it's actually a bit more of a complex, more of a European blend with cardamom and other spices in there. And again, it just makes a fantastic blend combined with the hot chocolate to make a bit more of a kind of festive and a spicy treat, really. So yeah, hopefully your customers love it.
Oh, Sanjay, this is just beautiful. And I love it because, as Sanjay said, the masala, the garam masala, if I say it right, I like how different that can be, and how that's passed down through generations. Oh, beautiful. As Sanjay said, you do get the actual booklet. That'll give you loads of ideas. But, of course, please check out the website for the Spice Kitchen because there's loads of beautiful recipes. This is your last hour. Please check your baskets out. This is gorgeous. For what you're paying, $33.94, that is such a good deal. 622753. Here's a list of all your spices. You will be familiar, I am sure, with a lot of these. And I love the fact that, it's funny actually, I was watching a programme just yesterday about travelling around India and actually putting in whole sort of spices like your cloves, and I find that it's amazing. And your mustard seeds, and you get that pop of intensity, just beautiful. So that's our one day special, but we have got so many other choices for you, and these are lovely. I like this because now we're going around the world, quite frankly. So first of all, Sanjay, just the name of this baby spice, how cute is that? Tell me about baby spice, Sanjay, because this sounds fantastic.
Yeah, so the baby spice range we launched last year. It's actually been inspired by my little daughter, who's 2.5, Zara, and she's been on a weaning journey, obviously, for 2 years now, since she's been 6 months. One thing I realised quite quickly as I wanted to introduce flavours and spices into her diet was even our own blends, along with all the shop bought, have a lot of salt, sugar and chili in them. And really those 3 things you don't want with, babies and kind of small kids. So I stripped out all of those from our blends. I kind of started introducing these flavours into her diet, and I quickly found that she was eating she was kind of wolfing down the food that had the flavour and the spices in, and kind of leaving the flavourless stuff, and just meant there was less food on the floor, really. So yeah, it's definitely it's definitely meant that she's been a less of a fussy eater, and she's really versatile with what she eats. And yeah, it's just been really, really cool, actually. So we launched the product. We've had really strong feedback from people. It comes with a recipe guide to hopefully inspire, and it's got 6 savoury blends and also our gingerbread blend. I do a lot of baking, especially this last year with my daughter. We make cookies and cakes and biscuits. So, you know, and she sprinkles a lot of the gingerbread on her porridge now. She calls them her special spices. And the other thing about this set, which we've really loved to see, is we've actually loved to see a lot of younger cooks use it as well. So, you know, from 2 or 3 up to kind of even 10-year-olds. They've got their own tin. They can do some cooking with their parents. And yeah, it's just been really, really cool to see. So.
Oh, that's such a lovely idea. I mean, obviously not just for kiddies, it's going to be for everyone. I like that there's a little bit of everything in here. This is a beautiful one for beginners as well, because there's literally something for everybody, including the sweet one. Well, the gingerbread, I say sweet, but you know, stripped out all the sugars. Yeah, this is lovely. And again, the presentation is beautiful. Only $24.95. The prices are amazing. When you're going to get your spices, how much do you normally pay for a jar of spices? They don't look pretty. I've paid more than £2. They don't look pretty, of course I have. And you know, with this, you know what you're getting, you know the quality, and oh my gosh, the presentation is divine. That's your baby spice. The next one that we've got is your Moroccan spice tin. So again, so with this, Sanjay, the Moroccan one, so have you looked into the main spices that they use in Morocco and give us that fantastic combination here?
Exactly that. So these are the 9 core spices that you need for Moroccan cooking. And the key blend that they have in Morocco is one called Ras El Hanout, which is a Moroccan spice blend. It's Arabic for head of the shop, which basically means the best spices every shop has. And as it's quite a complex blend, it's got 13 ingredients in it, as does, along with rose petals, which again adds that kind of floral flavour to it.
Wow.
And with Ras El Hanout, you can cook tagines, basically, which are kind of Moroccan stews. And people may be familiar with those kind of clay pyramid pots they see. That's actually the tagine pot. But yeah, with these 9 spices, you can cook a whole myriad of Moroccan food. We've put the guide together to hopefully inspire people. And again, you can pick up any Moroccan recipe or any tagine stew, and with these spices, you can pretty much cook it. So.
Oh, that's heaven again. Honestly, oh man. Sorry, go on, Sanjay. Yeah. I love this.
No. I was just going to say I was lucky to go with all my family actually for my dad's 60th to Morocco, kind of 15 years ago now. We just fell in love with the country before we started the business, and I think from the early days of Spice Kitchen, I knew that we wanted to kind of really go and make our own Ras El Hanout and venture into Moroccan, and this is it.
Yeah,
so.
I love that. I love the stories behind everything. I mean, when you buy spices, you take it for granted. You don't think that, you know, those blends are so specific, and yet without that wonderful combination, you're not going to get that wonderful finished result. It's all about this. Doesn't matter what. Obviously, your different basils will make a difference, but this is the important bit. This is the body of the actual dish that you're cooking. And I must admit, yeah, the tagine I had when we went to Morocco was the best thing, one of the best things I've eaten in my life. If you would like that one, again, only $24.95. The prices are phenomenal. 229974. Last is your world spice tin. Oh, so tell us about this. Are we going around the world, Sanjay?
We very much are, yeah. So this is one of our signature products. It's actually got all of our blends in there, so there's no single spices at all. And you've got 3 Indian blends. So you've got the garam masala, tandoori masala, and Sri Lankan curry powder.
Amazing.
You've got 3 Middle Eastern blends, which is the same Ras El Hanout that's in Moroccan. You've got za'atar, and you've got harissa, so a chili blend.
Yes,
and then you finally got jerk, Mexican, and Chinese. So this tin is super versatile. You can use it for curries. You've got stews in there. It's a really good barbecue rubs tin, so it's great for rubbing on meats, and then using, now we've got hopefully some better weather coming, we can use it for barbecues. And all of these can be used as marinades, as sprinkles, but also to roast vegetables. So really versatile. And again, comes with a recipe guide to hopefully inspire you. You can see our kind of Tunisian chickpea stew on the front.
Yes.
And there's some really cool recipes along with backed up by hundreds more on our website. So.
Honestly, it looks phenomenal. And again, I love this because it'll be one of those that you'll reach for time and time again, won't it?
Yeah, there's loads of different things you can do there. We get a lot of feedback from customers that they're a bit kind of stuck in the same rut of the same recipes, and their recipes and kind of meal times have become a bit mundane. So with our products, they've just been able to really add really amazing recipes and flavors to their meal times. They've been able to, obviously share in that love of cooking with their friends and family and their own loved ones.
Yeah.
And it's just just makes meal times more exciting, really, and hopefully it inspires people.
Yeah, I absolutely agree, and I think cooking with them is just an absolute pleasure as well. It's the whole experience. Now, if you'd like any of those, sorry, I've got a tickle. Any of those £24.95. Oh. It's okay. We'll get Sanjay to chat about these in a minute. I'll give you them details. 730-133 is your item number. You have to check your baskets out. These are amazing. Okay, your subscription. It's okay, water's coming. Sanjay, while I get my water, tell us about the subscription boxes.
Yeah, absolutely. So the subscriptions are great. What we've done is we've really taken the same spices that are in the tins. Obviously, without the tins, you just get the spices with the recipe guides and boxes. And this is a prepaid model, so it's not a subscription where you're going to get any repeat costs. It's a one-off payment, and so you have a 3-month subscription or a 6-month subscription. If you go for the 3-month, then you start with our Indian set. As soon as you order, that'll be delivered to you in the post, and you get all those 9 spices with the recipe guide. The 2nd month, you're going to get the world set. Again, we've just talked about that, the world and barbecue rub set. So again, 9 blends with the recipe guide. And finally, you'll get the Middle Eastern and African set. So really good for ottolenghi and kind of Persian cooking. There's Ras Al Hanout from Morocco. There is Babir from Ethiopia.
Wow.
So again, a really kind of versatile, quite hard to find things. There's sumac there, Aleppo, Urfa, which are kind of Syrian and Turkish chili powders. And, over 3 months, you'll then get kind of over 30 spices and 50 recipes, and it's great value, really. So
it's exciting.
Hopefully people will love them.
Oh, I can absolutely... Honestly, this is so exciting because there's things I've never heard of. And I think, and it is like you say, they're tricky to find in the supermarket, even ones in your normal recipe book. But this is so exciting. Oh, sorry, my throat. Yeah, it's still there. So... Sorry, I've got a right twinge in my throat. My throat does this now and again, doesn't it? So this is such a good idea because if you were buying all this at once, it would be too much. You wouldn't be able to get through it. Thinking that you're getting, this is your first month and you'll be able to experiment. Then your next month, experiment. So it means you're really getting to know your spices. And you've got so many beautiful ideas. What a good present. What about Father's Day? What about Mum's Day? What about Easter? What about just because you're miserable because it's been locked down for 5 million years and you want to cook something lovely? I just think this is such a nice idea. What about someone who, you want to give them a gift, and this is such a good gift. Please check your baskets out with this. 2 payments, £20. I love the thought process behind it, but the combination of different spices is phenomenal. 985937 is your item number. Now, that's your 3 months, but what if you want more? Now, this... Oh, I would love this. So, it's the same 3 months that we've already chatted about, but then you've got 3 extra months here, and I'll just move that very subtly. Oh, this again is salts straight away. And Sanjay, I'm terrible because I don't really know where to use all my different salts, but I'm absolutely a massive fan. So with this one, we've got such a huge array, haven't we?
Yeah, what we've done is we've got really good quality sea salt and we've combined it with some of our best ingredients. So we've got a garlic salt, onion salt, we've got chili salt in there, rosemary salt and herb salts. These are really versatile and they're just more than just adding, that saltiness to the food. Yes. You can roast with them. They're great with steaks. But again, it comes with a guide of 12 recipes. We've got things like grilled prawns, hummus, aioli, salads, goat chops in there, if I remember rightly, chicken breasts. We've got mussels. I'm a big drinker, so it's got a Bloody Mary recipe in, which I absolutely love. And to finish off, we've got like a buttery caramel sauce with the sea salt. So it just shows how versatile it is and how you can add flavour through the salts as well into the food. And yeah, I absolutely love this set. I mean, I use salt quite a lot, you know, not too much, obviously, but you know, good quality sea salt. The difference between good quality sea salt and the sort of cheap table salt, rock salt that you normally get in the supermarkets people normally have, honestly, it's unparalleled. There is a major difference between the two. And again, customers who bought this and tasted the difference, you can't go back.
Yeah, and that's it. That one will become an utter favourite. And they're going to last, you know. You're making so many different meals out of the whole collection. Now, that one, you can't get that one independently within the kits that we've got today. So that one is part of your 6-month subscription. You've then got, I mean, look at this for hot and spicy. This is your chilli one. And there's so many different chilies in here, Sanjay. I mean, there's things I've never heard of. This is amazing.
Yeah, we're really proud of this. So this is a chili collection. We've sourced chilies from around the world. So that's Urfa Biber from Turkey, Aleppo from Syria. We've got Indian chili powder. We've got Kashmiri as well, which is actually quite hard to get, kind of really bright, vibrant red chili powder from India. We've got harissa as well, which is really popular, kind of chili blend from Tunisia in North Africa. There is, again, a lot, like salts, it's not just to add heat. All of these things have different heat levels. They've got different flavors. We've got whole chilies, which are great for soups and stews. You add one in, boil them up, and then you keep tasting the food as it's cooking. As soon as it gets hot enough for you, you can take those chilies out. So you can kind of moderate the heat level. Again, comes with a recipe book. There's loads of really cool recipes in there. Curries, prawns. We've got roast potatoes in there, grilled corn. Tandoori chicken, as you can see. So again, hopefully we start to inspire people, and then they can follow up with much more recipes online, Middle Eastern recipes from, say, Ottolenghi and those kind of top Middle Eastern chefs. You can search Kashmiri chili powder into Google and come up with hundreds of recipes. So this is hopefully just a bit of a starting inspiration and some of our family favourites. But really, the world's your oyster after you've got these spices. And the shelf life is really long on all our spices, so people don't need to worry. You don't have to use them in 3-4 months. You know, you've normally got kind of at least 9 months, but normally a year and 2 years on most of the products. So
that's really good. I suppose because you're blending and things yourself as well, that really helps with that, because they're already fresh at the point of when they're being sent out. Now, last but by no means least is your Moroccan. So again, we've chatted about the Moroccans, so you're getting that here. So you've got your onion, you've got the paprika in there, your bay leaves, the beautiful chili powder, and the barat, of course, that we've talked about, the turmeric. You've also got, this is the one you're on. Now, how do we say that? Ras El Hanout. How do I say that properly?
No, that's exactly right. It is Ras El Hanout,
Well, that makes a change. I never say anything right. That one, I've never even heard of that. I love it because it's so exciting. Oh, what's that? Cassia. Oh, I want these. Okay, you have to check your baskets out. This 6-month subscription is ridiculously exciting. Imagine every month getting a brand new box. This is like getting so much inspiration. Every month you're going to get loads of ideas. It's going to make you want to... And how exciting is it to try a new dish? You know, to actually start creating something from scratch and it tasting phenomenal. I think this is such a wonderful way of exploring so many brand new foods, and with things that you know are top quality, which makes the difference. Now, £69.99. You are able to split this over the 2 months. 2 payments, £35, 984562. Now, our lovely Sanjay, will you please get ready for a demonstration? We can't wait. Is that okay? Yeah,
sure.
He's off. He's off getting ready. Okay, now, if you want the tin of chilli, now this is brilliant because like Sanjay says, not all chilli is the same. You've got so many different blends in here. You've got so many different finishes. And I love that you've got the little, the way these are actually kept in the little tins. And then you've got the serving spoon as well, all in there. If you just want the chilli, £24.95 is your price. Or the gin one. Oh, I'm not being funny, but this, how many gifts can you think of that this would be fabulous? I really want this. I want this from my mate Rachel. This is from Manchester. Sorry, that's why I say it like that, Rachel. This is absolutely cool. Can I show you it live? Oh, look at that. Look at the goodness. So you've got, yeah, all those. Now, when you go and buy a gin, do you remember those times when we could go and buy a posh gin? Do you remember? Oh. This is what you see, isn't it? All these fantastic things floating around in your gin, making it look amazing and taste phenomenal. What I love about this, it's going to show you how to use them. It's going to give you the actual recipes in here. Oh yeah, this is an amazing gift idea. Not just a gift idea, but something that you're going to keep. And then obviously when we can start having those parties and our friends round, first garden party, maybe, get your gins out. 534462, gins out. Gins out for it, girls. £24.95. Love it. Whoop, whoop. 534462. What else am I made? Oh, yes. We've got the other tin, of course. I will give you the details of that one. And it is the, is it the African one? Yeah, because there were blends in here I've never heard of. And again, you see, I find that so exciting because I'll look through my recipe books and I'll think, I've no idea what that is. You go in this, you get your tin, you start seeing the spices and then you look into it. You've got your book to inspire you. Then you look into all the different herbs and the different recipes. Honestly, I just think this is beautiful. 747-114 is your item number. Okay, we've seen everything, so it's back to our one-day special. Do not miss out on this. This is beautiful. A lot of people are buying the Indian tin. The Indian tin by itself is very popular. I'm not surprised. I mean, look at this. When you'll open all your packs, it seals really well. I've got some plastic stuck in there, but it seals really well to keep those fresh. You can see exactly what you've got. So if you're stacking these, and this is the thing, because honestly, imagine a stack of them in your kitchen. So you're going to have all these wonderful tins in your kitchen, and you'll be able to see which one's which because you'll have so many. That would be my idea of heaven. If you do want the Indian tin by itself, you've got that option, £24.95, 672311. Oh, Sanjay, I wish you were here cooking. What are you cooking for us, Sanjay?
Well, I was just going to quickly show you, like I kind of did yesterday, just a bit about how to cook a basic a basic curry really, and how to start it off. So the key really is using good onions, using ginger, garlic and chili, and then using your Indian spice tin. Hopefully you can see it here okay.
Yeah,
so using your Indian spice tin and that's kind of how it would normally be. So you would normally take your spices. You can obviously keep them in the packets. Our packets are resealable. Every spice has been hand packed by us into these resealable bags. But some customers like to display it like that, which is traditionally what you would do. And you get a little spice spoon with it. And obviously you then got really, really easy access to all of these spices. And it just makes cooking Indian food really simple.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you get a recipe, it's got a long list of spices, you look at your cupboard and it's looking pretty bare. But if you know you've got the spices there, you know you've got the tin, then anytime you want to cook a curry, you've got the spices ready to go. So
yeah,
there's no issues. So yeah, I'm just going to get the pan on. Obviously start with an onion. You do get different types of onions in India, but your normal bog standard white onions from the supermarket will do.
Super.
And traditionally with onions as well, they kind of use to make the base kind of thick. So depending on how fine you crush these, it will make a difference on kind of the thickness in the sauces. You can actually puree them if you've got a small blender as well. So pureeing is a really good way of getting the onions really, really fine. And again, that will form the thickness of the actual curry itself.
Well, we didn't know that, Sanjay. Already you're teaching us things.
Sorry. And so I'm just going to quickly chop these up. Again, now, you can cut it quite fine, as I said, as I mentioned. The pan looks like it's getting hot.
Marvelous.
And so, as I said, alongside the onions, you want ginger, you want garlic and chili. Some people really love garlic, some people not too big a fan. So it's really up to you as to kind of how how much garlic you want to put in. And again, ginger, you can buy shortcuts in the supermarkets these days. You can buy it pre-pureed, and that makes it really, really simple for you. So I'm just going to whack some oil in. Oil, try to use like flavourless oil. So I'm using just sunflower oil here. You can use rapeseed. Try to avoid olive oil with curries because it is obviously flavoured. You can taste the kind of olives in it, and that will have an impact on the actual flavour at the end of the day.
Yes, of course.
It's just really sad I couldn't be in the studio with you, to be honest with you. I'd love to.
I know.
Can't wait to come in one day and you can taste the finished result. So.
Oh, I know, and it's just even just smelling onion fries, just beautiful, isn't it? Just onion and garlic, oh, divine.
Exactly.
This is the thing, isn't it, Sanjay? When you follow recipes and things, obviously things like your garlic and your ginger, you can decide and change things to suit your taste. That's the lovely thing about cooking it yourself. It becomes your own, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you know what? I think most people are quite scared of spices. There's a lot of mystery around it, or people are quite scared because they've never done it before. But as long as you realise, one, it's about experimenting.
Yeah.
Two, what's the worst that can happen? You may cook something the first time and it's not exactly how you want it, but it's all trial and error.
Yeah.
But as you say, you can just tweak the flavours as to what you like, and it's just a time thing. Once you've done it and once you've spent time trying different things, then everything will be really, really simple.
Yeah.
I'm going to add some chilli in as well. I did one trick my mum always taught me was to cut the stalk off and then just slightly taste the top of the stalk, and you'll be able to taste the heat level, because it's impossible to know. The heat in chilies isn't. You never know. It's not based on the size of them, sadly. Some can be hot and some can be really mild. So it's sometimes good just to have a little test. I did taste this yesterday while on camera, and it was pretty spicy. So I'm going to use it a little bit sparingly.
Okay.
But there's nothing like fresh chilies. You've got the combination as well. You can either use fresh. If you don't have fresh, you've obviously got chili powder within the spice tin itself.
Yeah. Have you taken the seeds out already, Sanjay?
Sorry, say again?
Have the seeds gone in?
Yeah, there were only a few seeds in the chili, but I've actually put those in, and now I'm gonna put some spices in for you. So you don't need all of these spices. So I'm going to start off with turmeric. So turmeric it's got loads of health benefits, but it's really used in Indian food for curries.
Yeah.
You'll see that I'm not using a lot. You don't need a lot. These are really fresh spices. Half a spoon of this kind of mini teaspoon is more than enough.
Wow, okay.
Then alongside that, I'm going to use some coriander powder. So coriander powder, people don't realise, is actually really, really citrusy. It's not too spicy. It's really citrusy, and again, you're layering and layering in flavours. That's the idea.
Yeah.
Next is cumin, which people probably will be quite familiar with. Very, very earthy kind of flavours. And finally, I'm going to add in some garam masala. So this is your blend. And this is obviously our family blend. It's been roasted as well, so it adds even more flavour into the dishes.
Nice.
And again, these kind of spices, I'm just going to quickly run and get some sort of fork or spatula or something.
Okay. Run. We can hear you.
And yes, sorry. So yeah, as I said, you can just see these spices cooking away. I'm going to turn the heat down just so you don't burn them. But you'll just see this all cooking down together now, and the flavours are going to be imparting into the onions, and you can see them turn a really nice orangey yellow as the turmeric gets to work as well.
With the garam masala, that they're not, as we were saying with the chilies, they're not all equal. That's going to be the same, isn't it? Because some blends that have been sat in the in the supermarkets for ages, they're not going to be as popping in taste and as rich or as flavoursome, are they?
Not at all. Yeah, a lot of the shop-bought spices have been sitting around, maybe in a factory overseas or here for probably 6 months to a year. So the thing with us is our consistency is really, really high. You always get the same quality. We make everything in small batches, and we always make sure that it's the best quality ingredients that go into it. It's blended, it's ground, it's packed, and it's shipped off to you. So all of the orders that you place here and all the products that you get, these things have been packed within weeks rather than months and years prior to it being shipped out. And honestly, I mean, you can probably tell in the studio, but when customers receive our products, they suddenly realise the difference between freshly made and not freshly made and shop
Yes.
bought, really. So
Yeah, yeah, and I think it's really important. I mean, we know that in everything, you know, like you buy fresh bread, it's always, the smell is always better, you know, the taste. So it just makes sense that our herbs that we cook with, if they're fresh, it's obvious they're going to be better, you know, it just makes sense, the fresher the better. And yeah, we were saying, Sanjay, we can almost smell it in the studio. I think it helps that I'm stood over the tin. That probably does help.
Oh no, that definitely helps. And just to reiterate one thing you mentioned, it's like, I like to kind of say it's like buying from the supermarket or buying from like a butcher's. It's not necessarily saying that supermarket bought stuff is bad, but just sometimes the quality is so varied. You can go to the same supermarket within a month and you buy one thing, say it's meat, for example, and it's good one month and not good the other. But if you go to a butcher's who you trust, you know that they're only going to try and buy the best quality so that they can keep their customers, and they've got their own standards that they kind of try and keep. So that's the difference, and that's kind of the same with us. We pride ourselves. Our whole business's success is really based on the quality of the products we produce, and the last thing we want is to have our long-term customers be supplied inferior products which they don't like. So we make sure every day that the quality is really, really high, because customers will come back. It'll make all the difference on their dishes that they cook, and that's what we're all about, basically.
Yeah, and that's it. You want those customers to come back. I'm just going to tell everybody, Sanjay, the tin on its own is very busy indeed. In fact, half of the stock of this has sold out and gone. This is the Indian recipe guide. I love the combination. These are spices, personally, I do actually use a lot. I mean, coriander and cumin and turmeric, oh my good grief. But then I love the fact that you've got, where's the garam masala? There you go. No, that's your coriander. Hold on. I'm going to find you there. I love that is the own blend that's been passed down for years and years. I just think that is so exciting. It makes you want to taste it. It makes you want to cook with it and feel the difference. It's a lovely, lovely tin. If you do want this one on its own, you'll still get the fantastic recipe book. And of course, there's so many recipes available that are going to be using these spices. 672311 only. 24.95. It's a really good price, is that one. You have to, however, personally, I'd be going for the one-day special. That's amazing, but these, oh, I want these. If you do want just your hot chocolates, you can go for this. I mean, these sound divine, and I love that you've got blends in here as well. Mixing, it's just mixing the magic, isn't it? The chai for me, that's the one I really want. That would be the first in my pan. Then you've got your ginger hot chocolate and the yummiest hot chocolate. That's your the vegan and gluten-free, amazing. You're making 4 per sachet. So if you think about that, if you were buying these, you'd be paying a lot more than £16.99. 366967 is your item number. Really want to taste those blends. Please check your baskets out if you would like to just get the hot chocolate. If you are thinking, I should have told my mum to watch. Mum, if you're thinking of getting me a chocolate for Easter, can I have them instead? Because they look ace. Because I really want them. Because that one, you're going to enjoy way longer, and you're going to get more, you're going to get way more flavours, and it's more exciting. 366967 is your item number. £16.99 is your price. Okay, back to Sanjay. Back to me leaning so I can watch.
So all we've done is we've taken that base. So we've taken the onions, the ginger, the garlic, the chili. We've fried them off. We've added the spices in. You've taken the Indian spice box. You put cumin, coriander powder, garam masala, and some turmeric in there. I've added some chicken in. So this is just chicken breast. I love chicken thighs as well. They're even a bit more moist because there's a bit more fat on them. And then all I've done is I've put in some fresh cherry tomatoes. You can do anything you want here. You can put more vegetables in there, you can put potatoes in there, you can make it completely vegetarian. I've added some chickpeas in there as well. I'm just letting that chicken cook off. I've turned the heat back up now, and I'm just going to let that chicken cook off. And then you're going to add a base in there. So you can add some water, you can add some stock. I've got some tomatoes today to make it more of a tomato curry.
Yeah.
In North India, they love adding, kind of making it richer. So you can add some butter in there to make like butter chicken. You can add cream in there as well, and you can also add some yogurt.
Yeah.
With the cream and the yogurt, the dairy, you've got to be a little bit careful not to have the heat too high. You normally add that at the end, because you don't want it to split, and it will split if it's too hot.
Yeah.
But as I said, I'm going to make it really simple today. Cook these off, make sure the chicken's cooked through and browned off, and then I'll add some tomatoes in, and then really let that cook for 5-10 minutes, and it's done. So
Wow.
Indian food does not have to take a long time. It's actually can be really quick to do.
Yeah.
It's just about making sure you've got all the spices and all your ingredients together, and actually you can knock something up really quickly. I think it's a bit of a misconception that people think, oh my God, it's a long list of ingredients and it's going to take me forever to cook. But honestly, it really, really isn't. So.
Do you know what? I think you're absolutely right, Sanjay. I think it's dispelling a myth, you know, that it will take you forever and a day. And I think once you're not scared of using all your different spices, then it just becomes a treat rather than a little bit of a mission. And obviously, as you put them in and you get those smells, it's just amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think also the three things that are going to make, well, the two things really that are going to make it unedible, really, are salt and chili.
Yeah.
So as long as you kind of use those like salt and pepper, use them as a seasoning at the end, and keep them out. I mean, obviously, I've tested the chili when I put it in. I haven't put any more chili powder in. I haven't put much salt in. I've only put a touch in. If it's too salty, you're not going to be able to eat it. And if it's too spicy, you're not going to have it with the chili heat.
Yeah.
Keep those till the end. Taste your food as you go along. Obviously, I'm not tasting it now because the chicken's not cooked through. As soon as that's cooked through, I'm going to keep tasting it. And then by tasting it and tasting it again, I'll be able to really tweak those flavors. I mentioned garam masala can be added at the end. So if you feel that the flavors are a bit flat, you can add in more garam masala. I can add that chili in, add that salt in, and it'll be done. And you know what? If it tastes great and it tastes how you want, don't mess with it too much. It's ready, and it's ready to eat and ready to feed your family. And I've got all my team sitting outside at the moment, ready to eat all of this as soon as it's cooked. So you're fed like animals.
I'm glad it's not going to waste. I bet they've really appreciated these shows, haven't they?
Yeah, I mean, I treat my staff. We've got a really, really tight-knit team, and they're really an extension of our family. So, to be honest with you, I love working with them, and I regularly cook for them and take them out for meals and things. So, they can't work for a spice company and not have good food. That's how I look at it.
That is, good point, well made. So, what are you popping in now? Just a few more tomatoes?
I'm just going to put a few more cherry tomatoes in. So tomatoes obviously do have a sweetness and they have some acidity. So they'll just, again, change that flavour a little bit. But with cherry tomatoes, I do like them to cook off a bit. So just popping a few more cherry tomatoes in just for the sake of it, really.
Beautiful. And it just adds that colour as well, doesn't it? Which always looks good.
Yeah, so I can see the kind of chicken's cooked down now. So I'm just going to add some tomatoes in. So again, bog standard kind of tin tomatoes. I'm not going to, again, add all of them yet. I'm going to just put a bit in and see kind of how that looks.
Yeah.
And then what this really needs, that looks perfect. I'm just going to add a little bit more water in here as well. So I'm just going to quickly grab some water.
Lovely.
And then I'll probably just let this cook for 5-10 minutes. And to be honest with you, that's done now. So yeah, simple as that. Simple as that.
Amazing. Well, and what were you going to be serving that with then, Sanjay?
So again, we've got different things. Like I made a keema rice yesterday as well. So that's just a really simple rice dish with keema and some spices. We've got naan bread here. You can serve it with anything you like, really. I mean, I even sometimes make, I'll have bread with it or have rice with it. I can even make couscous with things like this. Once you just get confident and get practicing, honestly, it's so simple. And again, if you can cook curries like this, you'll then be able to cook tagines and Moroccan food, which are very, very similar. You'll be able to cook those Ethiopian curries. It's just the basics of cooking, really. And once you've nailed one, you'll nail them all. And that's the beauty of it.
Oh, you make me so hungry. Right, so you're going to let that cook for about 5-10 minutes. Is that right, Sanjay?
Exactly, just 5-10 minutes. Obviously it's chicken, so I want to make sure it's cooked through.
Yes,
you can obviously
yes.
split the chicken here and just make sure that it's white inside and it's cooked, and it's pretty much cooked already. And that's it. It's so simple. That's what taken me 10, 15, 20 minutes. In the meantime, normally obviously I've made the rice, but I have my rice cooking as well.
Perfect.
Curry in
Amazing.
half an hour.
Sanjay, we've got about how many minutes? About 10 minutes. So we'll let you flip your camera back round here, Sanjay. Will I just do a quick recap? Please do not miss out on this. It is such a good one-day special. I love it because it looks beautiful. For starters, it does look beautiful. Like, the tin in its own right is fantastic. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be really naughty and just take all of these out because I'm going to show you this. Because I think... Look at that for starters. Imagine that when all your beautiful spices are in there. How gorgeous is that? They come out so they're easy to actually take out and pop into your food. They're beautiful. And that, when it's actually sealed up, it seals up really nice and tight. So, yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get it off again now. It seals up nice and tight, and it does look gorgeous. You've also got the spoon. So you've got your spoon for your spices, and obviously you've got your spices. I love this, the garam masala, the family blend, and I really want to try this because I've bought one from supermarkets, obviously, but I bought one from India when I went over to India, and this is why she's telling me to give it a sniff, and this is why I find them exciting, because they're different blends, and it smells amazing. Oh gosh, it smells so good. Oh my word, that makes me so hungry. You've also got cumin seeds. Yeah, I use those tons. Coriander, I use that so much. Turmeric, I use that so much. Chili, I use that tons. Now, your green cardamom pods, they're interesting because, again, that really adds a pop to your food. It's beautiful. And then now I haven't used cassia. Yeah, I've not used that. I really want to have a go. Cloves. Oh, I love cloves. And then beautiful mustard seeds. So, such a good essential tin. It's going to look gorgeous. You're also getting your hot chocolates. Oh, and they just sound divine. Chai. Only $33.94 for this. That's a gift. It's a gift to someone and a gift to you if you want to split it. You know, there's so many ways you're going to use this. You've also got the recipes as well. This is going to cover so many dishes, and I just can't wait. I want to try the flavours and feel the freshness. The freshness of those. Lost my words then. 622753. Now, if you just want the tin by itself, look at that price. I mean, this is what I can't believe, that you're getting all of this in that beautiful quality tin for £24.95. How much have you paid for beautiful storage tins? How much have you paid? Honestly, for really nice storage tins like that, how much would you expect to pay for that? That is top quality. That is not cheap. And it doesn't, if you're giving that as a present, that doesn't look, like something you're going to get for a few quid. Honestly, that in itself looks expensive. But then you've got all those beautiful spices in there as well. Freshly ground spices, small batches. That's what we're talking about, which is why that flavour intensity is going to be brought to you at the maximum point. £24.95. Now, as Sanjay said, you don't need to worry about these being used, quickly. Your shelf life on these. I think you said, Sanjay, your shelf life, it can be up to 2 years. Is that what you said?
Yeah, so we've got like gin botanicals, and some of the salts have got a couple of years on them, but most of the spices have got at least 6 to 9 months, if not longer. So yeah, you've got loads of time to use them, and that's one of the beauties of spices, really. You don't have to worry too much and think, oh God, I've got to get them used because they're going to go out of date.
Yeah, don't panic. Thank you, Sanjay. And we've had another question. What was the other question? Who's that one from? So Sandy said she wants to make a good korma. What spice tin should she get to make a good korma?
Again, it's, well, korma's an Indian curry, so yeah, definitely the Indian tin. The secret behind a good korma actually is using nuts and using like nut powder. So I think people, you normally use almond or cashews. So you crush up cashews and make that base. But yeah, using the Indian tin and get any korma recipe from online, you just need these 9 spices along with these other ingredients and cream and I said cashews crushed up, and you can make beautiful, beautiful kormas. So not hard to make at all.
Amazing. Thank you, Sanjay. There you go, Sandy. I expect to hear, Sandy, about your lovely korma. OK, it is your one-day special, but we are really running out of time now, and that price is going to go up. If you do want to get hold of these, 622753 is your item number. You have to check your basket out for this incredible collection. I'm going to be really quickly going to show you that wonderful chili kit. Look how exciting this looks. And with this, so Sanjay, with this, oh, we've only got 5 minutes, but with your chili kit, I mean, again, this is just crammed with so many different types of chili, hasn't it?
Exactly. So you've got 7 different chilies in here. You've got Aleppo, which is from Syria, Turkey. You've got Urfa Babir, which is this black one, really fruity, tastes like raisins. You've got our harissa mix, which is a North African spice blend. Paprika from Spain. Indian chili powder, Kashmiri chili powder, which is another Indian one. It's a lot more red. It's not as hot, so it's great for adding the colour to all your curries and your stews and your soups. And finally, you've got whole chilies, and these again great for soups and stews. Like the curry that I made now, you can add one of these dried ones in, keep cooking it, and as soon as you taste it and it's hot enough for you, just pull it out. So you kind of moderate the temperature and moderate the spice level with these beautiful dried chilies. So yeah, with these, they've all got different flavours and heats and Scoville levels, and the world's your oyster, really. You can do so many things with them, especially alongside the recipe guide that hopefully will inspire people.
Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Check your baskets out. Only $24.95. Prices are amazing. 452332. OK, because we're going to run out of spice. We're not. We're not running out of spice. We're going to run out of time. So we want to mention that baby spice blend. I love the idea of this. So I know we have to be a little bit quick. But this baby spice blend, Sanjay, I mean, this will take you around the world. You've so many different blends in here, haven't we?
Yeah, so we've got 6 savoury blends. We've got Cajun, Caribbean, Mexican, Moroccan, Indian, and these are great for weaning babies. So they're great for parents who have got kind of very small children. They're great for young cooks, so they're great for grandkids and their kids who are kind of 3 to 10 years old. They're actually really good for adults who don't like any chili whatsoever, or maybe have a disposition or an allergy to chili. And again, they've got no salt or chili in for people avoiding those. Sugar and salt. So yeah, it's a really lovely set. It comes with a recipe guide for some baby friendly and for young people. Some great recipes in there, and you can see some great things on the camera now. And yeah, as I said, it's been inspired by my 2-year-old who absolutely loves flavors. It's definitely made her not a fussier eater now, and she eats basically everything, and she claws for spicy food and for spice filled food, shall I say. And you know, we've been lucky enough to work with amazing partners who again have contributed to the recipe guide, and we've got a whole section of more recipes on the website just to inspire people.
Perfect. That sounds such a good idea, Sanjay. It really does. So remember with this, if you don't like the chili, so no chili, no salt, no sugar, and it means that you have got just those wonderful blends. £24.95, 338918. It is busy, so if you do want this, we are running out of time, but you can place your orders for this one. 338918. Now, very quickly, I keep saying that, but before we run out of time, let's go round the world, please. Just out of time would be marvellous. So the round the world in our wonderful spice tin. So with this one now, this again, Sanjay, this will take us to so many different countries with all their amazing spices, won't it?
Yeah, so you've got your classic Indian blends. We've got a really cool Middle Eastern range, so the harissa, the za'atar, ras el hanout from Morocco. We've got Mexican, Chinese, and then jerk from Jamaica. So with these 9 spices, you can cook loads of different recipes from around the world. You've got inspiration in the guide and obviously online. and yeah, they're really good as barbecue rubs as well. So they double up. You can use them dry, you can use them with a bit of oil, rub them on your meats, and as the weather's getting better, you can use them as barbecue rubs. So get the barbecue out, take the cobwebs off it, and just make some amazing food, really.
Oh, fabulous. Get those aromas. Sanjay, we are running out of time. Thank you so much. Your products are beautiful. Honestly, when I saw them set up, it just looks incredible and smells amazing. Thank you ever so much, Sanjay.
Oh, thank you so much for having us. It's always a pleasure to be on Hochanda, and yeah, thank you again.
Give our love to Mama Spice.
I certainly will. I certainly will.
I love that, Mama and Baby Spice. Okay, folks, check your baskets out. Do not miss out on these. Please, please get them, check them out, taste the difference, and then you'll definitely be coming back for more. Personally, what do I want? The lot, which is terrible. But yeah, make sure you don't miss out on those. What a treat for yourself, for your family, and for those who eat the food. I want to eat the food. Next, we are up with our lovely Hayley, handmade by Hayley, and it's a clearance bargains. Then it is your Ross Papercraft and Mudduff, and then Studio Light. I think I'm all giddy because of herbs and spices.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dyes and flower stamps. On our shows on Hochanda, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose craft shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, it's one of my hours, handmade by Hayley hour, and we've got loads of fabulous bargains, but I'm not here by myself. Leonie will join us. She's got chocolate all around her face. She's just been helping herself, honestly. No, she's watching from the sidelines. Hello.
I'm loving this, Hayley. This is great.
It's kind of a bit of a role reversal, because obviously we let Leonie loose, then often she will go along the counter and tell you about all those fabulous goodies. Well, that's my turn during this hour, because we've got a lot of very sewy elements to share with you and some incredible savings, some really, really big savings. So I do urge you to jump ahead. With lots of these, it's a case of once it's gone, it's gone. So make sure you are getting in nice and early with this particular bundle especially, because usually when you get hold of this bundle, it all comes boxed and you would get the 3 rolls of stabiliser that you can see here. You can see you've got your 3 reels of thread there. You've also got your needles, your embroidery needles. Usually you'll be paying in the region of between, well, it depends where you're shopping for this one, but about £55 with regards to that as a bundle. So straight away you can see you're saving. But what you wouldn't get is your neat rolls. Now your neat rolls have been added into this bundle to give you even more value for money. So you're saving £36.50. Now how do these work? Well, these are brilliant. What you've got is a snap band. So if I take this off, so this is brilliant. So there you go, you've got a snap band, so it's nice and straight like so. But what you can actually do is take your rolls of, it could be fabric, it could be a stabiliser, whatever you like, and you literally just snap it on and it will wrap around and keep everything neat and tidy. What you've actually got though is you've got a little label there, so you can actually use the pen that comes with it to label it up. Now it could be that you're labelling it up with what type of stabiliser it is, it could be with a particular fabric, how much you've got left of that particular fabric, but it's not just about fabrics, it could be also about things like your paper, your vinyl, if you're using your digital die cutter, things like that. Anything basically that you've got on a roll, then those neat rolls will come in useful. Got those as a bundle coming up in a little while as well, but you'd usually be paying around a tenner for those, £9.99, something like that for those. So you can see why you've got such a fabulous bundle. And this has got everything that you need to get started with your embroidery and also to continue with your embroidery. These actual rolls that you've got here, you'd probably be paying around £12, £13 for the majority of those, and that's a really good price. So the fact that you are getting them all together, and of course your stabiliser is what you're going to use on the back of your embroidery to stabilise those fabrics. So it means that, and you'll be familiar with this if you bought t-shirts and things like that, you will have the fabric on the back which is supporting the stitches, because you've got a lot of stitches going into your project there. So that's a little project that I stitched out. Could be also that you're working with something and you're wanting to embroider where you can't get the whole of the item into the hoop. So for instance, say here I've got a little serviette and I wanted to put this gorgeous little design in the corner, but you can see the fabric doesn't go right the way into the hoop. So what I've actually done is I've used the stabiliser not only to support it for the embroidery but also to stop it flapping around, to give it a little bit of support. A little project I'll be sharing with you later on, because I'm back at 5 o'clock with the J35. Projects like this is a little towel. We'll actually have the stabiliser that have gone over the top here. Because of the nature of the pile, we've got a stabiliser over the top. You could use the tearaway light that you've got within this bundle, but again you've got the stabiliser on the back there to support your stitches. So it is a fundamental when it comes to embroidering. Now rapidly approaching 20% of the stock has gone. Do your own research with regards to these, but if you are going to get hold of the bundle, bear in mind we only have a limited quantity with these, so we're not going to have any more of these. It's not going to be extended delivery, and I know that because they're sat in my garage at the moment. 677593 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Do take advantage, and if you want to go for multiples, you can do, because as I say, this is just a kind of one of those deals that we don't think we'll ever be able to bring it back to you at that price, to be honest. I don't like to say ever, because you never know, do you? But as far as I am aware. Next bundle that we've got for you, those neat rolls. So if you like the idea of those neat rolls, but you're wanting them in multiples, well, here you go. So as I mentioned, usually you'd be paying about £9.99 for these. You're actually getting 3 of these coming together. So that £27.21 pence price is a really good price for these. But you're actually getting all 3 of these, all 3 packs, should I say, giving you 9 of those neat rolls, and of course you've got your marker pen with your little kind of sponge on there to wipe those clean. But again, £13.61. What a saving. That is a brilliant saving, and you can see there just how you could be potentially using this in your sewing room. And it's a nice way, because with your stabiliser, you just look at it, it's like a roll of white stuff, isn't it? It's like, well, is it my iron-on? Is it my tear-away? Is it my cut-away? With this, you can have it all labelled up, ready to go. And of course, you've got that snap band, so as you literally can hold them out like so, and then literally they will wrap around with, oh, not necessarily your wrist, maybe around your roll like that, and you can see that it wraps around and it keeps it all neat and tidy. Neat roll for a reason, isn't it? There you go. So if you fancy getting hold of those as your trio, 9 of those for just £13.61. Again, rapidly approaching 20%. And again, with these, use them in other environments. Things like your vinyl, as I say, really good idea to get hold of these for whatever it is that you're wanting to store. It doesn't have to be your fabrics or your stabilisers. So there you go. Pop those ones into your basket as well. Now, what have I got next for you? Well, we've got a series of scissors for you. I'm just going to bring some, I think that one I'll bring with me. So this is a little bundle. It's a creative bundle. And again, having the right scissors for the job is key. Now, Inspira are they're under the umbrella that looks after things like Hochanda Viking sewing machines, Pfaff sewing machines, Singer sewing machines, and Inspira. Now, Inspira are kind of their kind of accessories branch, for the want of a better phrase. So these are a brand that are often seen associated with those 3 sewing machine companies. So that's kind of the quality that we're looking at here. We're looking at German precision with these. Absolutely incredible scissors. I mean, they're beautiful to work with. I'll show you in a few moments how the bent scissors that we've got here, which makes it sound like they're faulty, but they're not. The idea is that the way that they actually operate is it makes it nice and easy. So you know how sometimes when you're working with scissors, your fingers can get in the way of your work surface? With these, the angle of them lifts your hand up, which means it's easier for you to cut. You can actually cut about 8 layers of fabric in one easy pass with these, and you can see you've got your signage on there with Inspira. Also in this set, you've got your double curved embroidery scissors. Now these are brilliant whether you're working with a sewing machine embroidery hoop, or take the cover off, you can open them up then, or whether you are using a hand embroidery hoop. But what it means is you can quickly and easily get into where those threads are. So it's not that you're using a flat pair of scissors and you're finding yourself pressing your fabric when you're trying to get in there and snip those. You can see here you can keep your hands right away, and it's brilliant as well if you're working with an embroidery machine and you're stitching and you're wanting to snip those threads, because your hand is well away from where that needle is, which I know we all get close to. So that's those in there as well. So you've got your curved trimmers. You've also got your little snips. Now these little easy snips, you can see, I mean, these are something that we are very familiar with. You always know the quality when you've got a little end cap there to protect them, but you have got pristine blades with these. You can hear that cut with those. Absolutely amazing. Small movement, but you can snip in those threads whenever you need to. And also it's curved, so as it will actually go under the foot of your sewing machine as well, so you can get right in close to where your fabric is under the foot. The last part that you've got with this one is a safety stiletto. Now, this, when you look at it, you're like, all right, okay, what is that? Well, it is something that you unscrew like so, and you take that end piece out, which is a bit like your pokey tool if you're into your card making. You could use it for a pokey tool if you wanted to. And that screws back in place like so. So it's safety when you're working with it. Now, the idea is, if you are sewing and you're needing to push things under the sewing machine foot, last thing you want to be doing is pushing it with your finger. You've got a needle going up at quite a pace. You don't want your fingers anywhere near that, but this will allow you to get up close, and also you can use it for making little holes in projects if you're needing to as well. So the key thing is, when you're working on anything where you're needing to get up close to your stitches to snip away, those scissors will allow you to get in there without your fingers or your hands getting anywhere near the stitches. And this is an amazing bundle that we've got. It's not usually in a bundle together. I've put this bundle together because I feel that these are some of the most creative scissors you can get when you are looking at hand embroidery and when you're also looking at your machine embroidery as well. So a really nice bundle there. And those bent scissors, I use them all the time. This one, again, approaching 20% of the stock has gone. It's a bit of a theme going on there. 190435 if you're wanting those. Now, one of my favourite areas of sewing is applique, and this bundle has been put together with that in mind. So you've got two pairs of scissors. You've got your 4.5-inch duckbill scissors, which many of us have come across previously. So these are going to allow you to cut the bulk of your fabric away. When we're looking at applique, we're looking at areas like the chimney, like the kind of puff of smoke coming out of the chimney there, like the windows where you've got the little blinds featuring on here. So they're fabrics that are stitched on top of fabric, and then the excess fabric is cut away, and then quite often you'll have that kind of neatening satin stitch going on top. Well, this little pair of scissors, so useful, 4.5 inches, so you can get quite close to those areas nice and easily. But then we've also got your precision cut applique scissors. So with these, you've got that finer point. Again, you can see they're curved, so you can get right into those areas, again, without your fingers needing to get anywhere near your work. So it's giving you that freedom of movement, but to get right the way in there. But look at the price on your screen. I mean, £19.98 for these two together is really good value for money. But the fact that you're getting both of them for £14.98, you'd usually be paying that really for one pair of those, to be honest. The applique scissors, usually you would be £14.98, you'd be looking at just for those ones. So yeah, again, 20% of the stock has gone of this one. So 656902. We're getting busy on those phone lines. I like it when you're bagging a bargain, because one thing, you are getting a bargain, and another thing, I'm getting my garage back because I've got all this space that I need for other things that I'm bringing to you. So if you're wanting to get hold of anything and you are shopping, do jump onto the website. That way you can ensure that you're getting hold of your order. Now, duckbill scissors, we were just talking about these a few moments ago, and the one in that bundle, they're 4.5 inches. I'm going to bring them in just so you can see them alongside another pair. So these ones have got slightly longer reach with them. And with these, you'll notice it's kind of to do with that bit that you've got there as much as anything. So the paddle is larger on the pair that we're looking at here. So if you are working on something and you've got a larger piece of fabric to start with, then you would cut the bulk away using these. And what happens is it lifts the fabric up, it protects your layer that you can see underneath, which means that you're not going to cut where you don't want to cut. That is the key thing. And guess what? We've got lefties and righties with these. So yes, hooray those lefties. So you've got your left-handed applique scissors with these. It's not often we see these available. They do tend to be right-handed, but as you can imagine with these, it is kind of key that you can get hold of left-handed ones with these ones. So again, same item number, just decide. Left or right, it's up to you. £12.99, brilliant value for money there again. 994372. Now, what if you're doing your kind of traditional hand embroidery with regards to these as well? So if you're wanting to work with your delicate fabrics, maybe your vintage fabrics as well, then this is the perfect way for you to protect those. So what you've got here is you've got a pair of fabulous scissors here that are perfect for those delicate fabrics. Now, I haven't got any close to hand. So with regards to these, you've got your blunt tip. Now, I must admit, the first time I was introduced to blunt tip scissors, quite a few years ago, and I thought, why would you want a pair of blunt scissors? Now, the reason being is they're not blunt. It's the end. you've got that rounded end with regards to these. So what that means is if you're working with your delicate fabrics, you've not got points that are going to get caught up with that vintage lace, with that taffeta, with those delicate organzas. So you can get in there and you can cut, and they'll cut right the way up to the tip, but you've got the end there which is rounded, which means it's not going to cause any damage to your fabrics. Then you've also got your micro tip embroidery scissors. Now with these ones, again, they're coming with a cover because they are incredibly sharp. Now let's just get that cover off there. Oops. Oh, there we go. I think it's cold in the car overnight. Obviously, look at the tips on there. That means that you're going to be able to get right in close with regards to these. So snipping right the way into those fabrics exactly, or those threads exactly where you're wanting to go. So again, those are a brilliant set to go for, and at £9.99, very affordable. Any of these scissors, as long as you're looking after them, they are going to be lifetime scissors. So if you're wanting to go for any of them, obviously fill your baskets, but more importantly, check your baskets out. Don't want you to miss out on any of these, because as I say, with many of these, we've got limited stock with regards to quantities. So yeah, do not miss out on any of the deals that we're bringing to you. So those are your delicate sewing scissors. But what about a few sewing essentials? Well, this is a little bundle that I've put together. And again, we haven't got huge quantities of these. Now, you'll notice we've got the stiletto with this one, which we touched on a few moments ago, which is always important. We've also got a mechanical needle threader. Now, this is something that's always very, very useful if you are working with something like an overlocker, or you have a sewing machine that doesn't have a needle threader, or your needle threader is broken. Because what this will allow you to do, and I'll show you this when we get onto the machine a little bit later on. If I just, it's so beautifully stacked up there. So what you've actually got is you've got a little head on the end here, and what happens is when you press this, you run it down, there's like a little groove there. You run it down the groove, or your needle, so the needle sits in that little V-shaped groove there. And what happens is when you get to the eye of the needle, naturally there's like a little kind of blade. Well, it's not a blade, it's kind of like a little wire. It's so different. We can see it's going to go through the eye of a needle. There you go. You can just about see it there. So that will push your thread through the eye of the needle, which means that it will thread the needle for you. You've also got another attachment on the end here, which is perfect when you come to change your needle, because it's like having an extra pair of hands. And then you've got your magnetic seam guide, which is exactly as it says there. You've got a magnet on the back there, which will attach to your sewing machine stitch plate and mean that you can get your perfect seams every single time, which is important if you're working with fabrics and you find that you need something to rest your fabrics against. That did all look beautiful, and I've just kind of massacred it. But there you go. £9.99 if you're wanting to get hold of them. That's why I'm stood this side of the counter. There you go. 749503 £9.99 if you're wanting to go for those. Now, we're talking about overlockers and needle threaders for overlockers. Well, this is a fabulous bundle. I know we haven't got huge quantities of these ones. If you've got an overlocker and you're working with your darker fabrics, then this is a bumper bundle, because you have got Gutterman's threads here, and you've got 5 spools, and they are overlocker threads. So you have kind of got that multi-fibres when you're working with these. So it's a bit tricky because it's kind of black, but you'll see there you've kind of got like a nylon fibre that twist together. So if you're working with an overlock or a cover stitch or any of those styles of machine, each one of these you've got 1,000 metres on. So you've actually got 5,000 metres there in black, £12.99. It's nice to be able to get the same colours all in one pack, because quite often you'll have a machine that may have up to 5 thread spools, and it's nice to have them all looking the same, rather than kind of having a red one and a blue one and a pink one and a green one. With this, you've got them all the same, universal, and at £12.99, a really good price. 204850. Now, something else you might like to add into your basket, pre-wound bobbins. Now, these are useful, especially if you are working with an embroidery machine, because when it comes to stitching, you're going to be doing a lot of stitches, especially with embroidery. These are all pre-wound. They're universal, so you can use them on any brand machine, and they're a plastic little bobbin that you can see that have got your threads on there. 5 in black, 5 in your white there as well. So really useful for you to use as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, you can do. You have got same colours with these as well, so if you want to go down white, you can get 10 spools for white, and then equally so you can get 10 of your pre-wound in black. £9.99. They are a regular item here, so do keep a note of that item number, and then that way you can stock up on them when you need them. Walking foot, now this is a useful one to have. So if you are looking at regulating the flow of your fabric going under the foot of your sewing machine, then this is a really good one to go for. It's like having an extra pair of those little feed dogs sitting on the top there. So they will feed the fabric through, and if you were wanting to work on quilts, then you need to get hold of this, because it really will make the difference with regards to sewing. So there you go, $14.99. Good for slippy fabrics as well. Free motion work. Now if you're wanting to do a little bit of free motion embroidery, then this is what you need. If your machine doesn't already have a darning foot or an embroidery foot, then this is for you. $9.99. Again, it's universal, so it's going to fit on any machine. And the details are there on your screen there, 682560. So there you go. Pop that into your basket. Still got queues on the phones. Sorry. Yeah. But yeah, get those bargains. That is the key thing. Take advantage of them while you've got the chance, because as I say, we don't often, or we're not often able to bring you these kind of prices. So get involved as soon as you can. Now, I'm going to show you, I'm going to do a little bit of embroidery in just a few moments. But what I wanted to do is just show you those bent scissors that are in the bundle, the Creative Sewing Bundle. Now, these are brilliant. I mean, when you look at them, they look quality, don't they? They've got the little screw there, so if you do need to tighten them up, you've got your nut and bolt there. Absolutely brilliant. Which means, oh, look at that. There's something quite satisfying about that. They have got a shorter length blade than you might be familiar with, but you know what? I like that. And don't think to yourself, oh, hang on a minute, though, that's because of a shorter blade, I'm not going to be able to use them on my fabrics. You can do. So what I've got here is I've got some kind of cotton fabric, and I've got, where am I, 2, 4. So if I double that over, that's 8 layers. I'm just going to lay it down on my pressing mat here and bring my scissors in. And what it means is I can actually go through all 8 of those layers to the tip of the blade there. Now that's 8 layers in one pass. So you can see that there's a lot of fabric there. A lot of fabric that's been cut in one pass there. Equally so if you're working with weightier fabrics, maybe you're working with denim. Now I wouldn't suggest you work with 8 layers of denim, but maybe 4. And again, with that, you can go through all of those without any issue at all. And you can see the quality that you've got with those. Just be careful, I don't take my fingernails off at the same time. So there you go. So you can see, oh, it's got such a satisfying sound. And those are the bent scissors that you've got within that set. So just wanted to show just how crisply you can cut. So if you work with heavier fabrics, weightier fabrics, then you definitely need to have a pair of these in your stash. And again, go and do your research, but these on their own retail at £29.99. So instantly you are saving with these. But the fact that you're getting them with everything else in there as well is kind of a double whammy. Busy bundle, you're liking that bundle. I'm not surprised. It's one of my go-tos, and I've always got those scissors, always using those. But what was that, sorry? Over 20% of the stock has gone of this one. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of it, please be quick. That particular bundle, again, it's one of those ones that when they've gone, they've gone. So yeah, do pop those in. And check your baskets out, that's the key thing. So 190435. Incidentally, if anybody's watching and they know the Inspira brand and they've worked with the Inspira brand and experienced them, because it's a brand new brand to us really here at Hochanda, it'd be lovely to have your kind of testimonials and your endorsements of them. I've been working with them for many years, so yeah. Anyway, so let's do a bit of a plique. So I've got my roll here of my tearaway light, which actually comes in that starter bundle that we've been chatting about. Also comes with the neat rolls as well, and it also comes with a little marker pen. I'll just show you the marker pen actually while I've got it here. So the idea with this is you've got the little window there. And it's kind of laminated. Oops, move that out of the way. It's laminated. So you can actually write on there what it is within the band. So on this one, I could put there that it's my tearaway. And you just literally just write, oh, this is one of my old ones. Tearaway. I have had this band. You know this particular band? I have probably had this band. When I think about it, I had this one, I think, when I first started at Husqvarna, and I worked with them, it's probably about 8 years ago, to be honest. When I think about it, that's scary. Anyway, so that's my tearaway. So I've got that now wrapped around there. So whenever I come back to that, I can see straight away it's my tearaway. I know I'm not going to get confused with that. In fact, I need some of that for this project. So let's just get rid of that. Open that up because I'm going to do a little bit of embroidery, a little bit of a plique to show you. So I've got my embroidery hoops. I'm just going to open that up. I'm going to lay that over the top like so. And then I'm just going to put some of my just a cotton fabric over the top there, which I should have pressed a bit more so than I did do earlier, but not to worry. So pop my hoop in there. Actually, it doesn't really matter how I line it up because it's just to show you how you'll use those scissors. So tightening it up, pulling it. Now, if you are looking or thinking about getting an embroidery machine, do join me at 5 o'clock because we will be focusing a lot more on the Jade 35, which I've got to the side of me. It's a fabulous machine. It's one that I absolutely love. We've got a good price on it, to be honest. So if it is something you're thinking about going, I know we haven't got huge numbers of these, and I know that they are really difficult to come by. So if you're wanting to get hold of one of these, then it might be an idea to go for it during this hour. And then join me a little bit later on when I'll teach you more about it. Something that I will mention as well, if you are a little bit nervous, a bit cautious, then I do actually do a lot of support. I've got a class coming up at the end of April with regards to learning how to use this machine. So fabulous sewing machine, fabulous embroidery machine. But as I say, we'll talk about that more a little later. So I've got my hoop in place. You can see I've already got my little design there in the window. So what I'm going to do is press start. I'm just going to hold on to my threads at the back of the machine here and then just press, if I put the foot down, no I haven't, press start and then this will start to embroider. Now what will happen is, quite often, you'll stop like so because it's asking me to cut those threads. So this is where it's really useful to come in with those scissors that have got the curve on them. So I could be using the embroidery ones, so these are the double curved embroideries, and you'll understand why these are so useful because now I can get in there and I can snip that thread right the way close to the threads, the fabrics there, without getting my hands anywhere near. The precision applique, it could get away with those, but you haven't got that double curve on there, so it's a little bit more awkward. But either way, they are good scissors to be working with that. So now that I've done that, I've got those threads, I can just press start again, and that will go off. In fact, I'm going to stop that because I take that loose thread away. So there we go. Always turn your machine off if you are going anywhere near that needle, because you can see the needle goes at a rate of knots. Now with this particular piece, what I'm doing is I am literally just stitching out a little heart. Now this is the first layer of an applique. So what will happen is the machine will stop and then it will give me what we call a command for me to actually lay down the next fabric or the fabric layer to go in place. So sometimes, depends on your thread, depends on your machine, what you might find is that you need to raise that foot up, but you need to get in there again and snip those threads. Sometimes they cut, sometimes they don't. That one has cut on this occasion. But what you would usually do then is bring your fabric in. So just going to slide my fabric in on top. Okay, and then I'm going to hold that fabric again, make sure I drop the foot down, press start, and that will stitch away again, and it will lay down that stitch line. Oops. Okay, confirm that. There we go. It's a funny angle where I am here. Now it's going to stop again, so I need to go back in with my scissors again, keeping my hands well out of the way. I can snip that easily. Whoops, get a hold of that thread. Snip that close to the fabric there. Click on OK, and off we go again, and it will carry on, and it will stitch around that heart. So what it's doing now is it's stitching the fabric in place, but what I don't want to do is when it comes to cutting the patterned fabric away, I don't want to damage the lighter fabric in the process. So in a few moments when it's stitched that heart, what I will do is I'll go in with my duckbill scissors and then cut away the bulk of the fabric. But with a heart's a tricky shape because you've got that nice open edge there, but you've also got the V where the two halves of the heart kind of come in together, and that's quite a tricky spot. So okay, it's done that for me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to click on OK, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the hoop to where am I, the trim position, and then what that will do is it will move. Let's raise the foot up. It'll move the hoop so I can actually get hold of it. There we go. So I'm just going to slide that off the machine like so. And then what I would do is I would use the applique scissors. Now, you've got a variety of different applique scissors that you can work with, but what actually happens with these, it means that you can actually get in and you can lift the fabric up and not go anywhere near the fabric that's sitting underneath. So again, you can see I'll just cut in like so. But it means I can get up close to those stitches, so you can see there I'm trying to keep my hands out the way, but what's happening is it's protecting the fabric underneath, so that blade there is shielding the fabric underneath and I can work my way around. Now when we come to the centre part of the heart, you need to be careful because obviously you've got that V shape there, and the duckbill scissors sometimes can struggle with that. Just be careful when you're using your fabric because you will tend to, especially if you're going in with your regular scissors, pull at the fabric, and that can pull away from the stitches as well. But all you're doing is just roughly going around like so. And then again, oops, come around this way. But this could be your hand embroidery as much as it is with your applique, like so. And then I'm going to come in with the precision ones, because the precision ones then mean that I can hold my hoop and I can get right in where I need to. So when I need to get right into the V of that heart, I can get up close to the stitches. Now, you don't want to get too close to the stitches, because if you get too close, then what you can actually find is that you're actually cutting and pulling it away. Snipping away, just keep snipping, just keep snipping. But you can see how those appliques have got right into that little heart there, whereas if I was working with those, it might have been a little bit trickier to get in there. So that's why I put the two of them together. And then I'm just going to trim that little bit away there, getting the right angle. In fact, I might go in with my embroidery ones, because I've got... I'm just going to pop that there as well, so just trim there. So they all work, it just depends on the angle that you're working with. Obviously your dexterity as well, so yeah. Let's just keep going like that. Okay, I think we've probably taken enough fabric off there. I'm going to pop it back on the machine and do the next stage. And then I'm going to hand it over. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load this onto the machine and let it stitch out the next stage, which is a bit of a boring bit. So Leonie, if there's anything that you need to do, by all means, you do it.
I'll take it away. Oh, this is a dream, isn't it? I'm sat down there. I did sit in the way of the air conditioning. Silly. Yeah, this is. I now understand why people let they let loose, because it's quite chilling out time. Although chilling out is lethal, because then you start going a little bit. Right, okay. Hayley's show is very, very busy. We have got some incredible deals from our Hayley. And when Hayley was talking about this bundle alone, I mean, the deal is phenomenal. So you have got in here, and I'm sorry, I can't see any details at the moment, so you'll have to feed me. So what you've got in this one, we've got cutaway light. So this is exactly what Hayley's been talking about. So you've got your cutaway light, you've got 5 yards on this one. We've also got the tearaway, which again, your soft stabiliser, which Hayley's been chatting about. And then you've got the Aqua Magic, and that of course is the one that you're going to wash away. And that one, you've got 5 yards there. As Hayley was saying, again, the saving on these is incredible. With the threads as well, and the needles. I think Hayley said, did you say about under 30?
Between 55 and 60, depends where you're buying it from.
Wow.
Yeah.
Only £27.49, but that includes these fabulous little things. Oh, I'm going to have a go at these. I was watching our Hayley have a play with them, and it was like, I want one of them. So, these are so clever. You'll be using these. I want to try. You'll be using them again and again and again. So that on your rolls of fabric, on your rolls of course, all your fantastic stabilisers. Could be anything. I like the fact that they're a fabric as well. They've got that fabric lining on there. So obviously you don't want some imprinting if it is going to be going around fabric. Whoops. I like these. Hold on a minute. And again, Hayley said these, how much did you say these were going to be? About 10 each? I mean, they're great. Fabulous. Now, this bundle, so you are looking at a huge saving on this one. I mean, £36.50. Really, really busy. Please check your baskets out here, because it is a good essential one. And your needles, you have got your 5 sewing machine needles in there as well. 677593 is your item number. And this is, as Hayley was saying, these are your must-haves when we're talking embroidery, because they have been used. I mean, again, Archer. So they have been used to stabilise. When you are machine embroidering, you need to be putting some kind of stabiliser on the back of that fabric. Obviously, with this one, have a look at this. So you've got it on the back there. And it just helps hold everything in place. But it helps, I mean, with this one, Hayley's used this one because the fabric wasn't big enough for the actual hoop that she was putting in. So that's when the stabiliser works, because it helps actually fill the hoop up with the fabric. So there's loads of ways that you're using this kit, an absolute essential if you are machine embroidering. 677593, that is your item number if you'd love to go for that. Again, a humongous saving there. 677593. Now, the next one, and now Miss Shaw in my head, she wants this. All the cricket things, absolutely, all your vinyls. It is a really good idea. You can even, you can even label it, you see. So that would really help, because that's it. Once you take them out of the packaging, you've no idea what's what. So it's really handy. Our Miss Shaw wants these for her cricket vinyls, so she knows what's an iron-on. She knows the different types. You're going to be using these for your fabric. You're going to be using them just simple things like your wrapping paper, aren't you? Just simple things like wrapping paper. There's so many things. It's funny, these are the type of things that at home, you don't know you need them until you actually need them. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, oh, I wish I had some of them. That'd be handy right now. Honestly, they are such a genius idea. Now, again, look at your saving there. £13.60. We are now over half the stock gone on these. So if you do want to get hold of these, please check your baskets out. And I was wondering what that was then. It's the pen. So you've got the pen, and then you've got the little rubber end. I wondered what it were. I was thinking, oh, what's that brush? And then I was like, oh, yeah, I know what that is. So that's the pen. So you can write on exactly what your roll is. But obviously, you can take it. You can remove the ink, so you can use it again and again and again. 679969 is your item number. Next, we have got for you. Now, this were interesting when our Halo was chatting about these. I've never seen some of these scissors. I mean, so were these ones, were your... oh, yeah, look at that. I've never seen bent scissors before.
Well, it's the angle that's key with this, because sometimes if you're trying to get to a particular area of a project and you're getting your fingers in close, especially if it's something that you're working within a hoop, what you tend to find is that your fingers and your knuckles especially start pushing the fabric through the hoop, which affects the actual tension of your fabrics within the hoop and can affect the actual stitching that you're doing as well. So, yeah, having them, and it keeps your fingers well away from, especially when you're working with a sewing machine, embroidery machine, your fingers are well away from the kind of the dangerous end.
Yeah. I must admit, when I watch people, and sometimes I do, you know, you go, oh gosh, that is such a good idea. And the other scissors, Haley, were these the ones that you cut through layers and layers and layers of fabric?
Yeah, they are brilliant.
Yeah. That and the handle, these look such good quality.
Well, they are, and that's the thing about them. I mean, you've got your German engineering with these ones, and on the packaging it talks about, what's the phrase that it says? Something about artisans, knife artisans and things like that. It just sounds fabulous talking about it. You reckon the joint there?
I want to start cutting things. I think I need to put them down. Yeah, forged and inspected by cutlery artisans.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Cutlery.
I didn't even know that there was cutlery artisans, but I do now.
Yeah, cut them anyway. Cutlery artisans, to me, are high quality standards. The end result is a cutting instrument of uncompromised quality and craftsmanship that will bring you a lifetime of cutting pleasure. What a brilliant way of summing up a pair of scissors. That is fabulous. I must admit, I know it's a bit weird, but having them in my hand is really making me want to cut stuff. I'm going to put them down because I've got hair. I actually feel like a child. You know, a kid when you just go cut. You know, I'm feeling, oh my good grief. Put them down. I'm not going to do it on live telly, that'd be weird. So I've got one now, the angel and the devil. Webster's telling me to cut me hair. Charlotte's like, put the scissors down. I'm glad I listened to Charlotte. So really good bundle of scissors. I mean, quality scissors. You've also got, of course, your little snips, and these are really, really handy. I mean, they are something that within, you know, the craft industry, we've used over and over, but yeah, high quality. You can see they cut right to the end of that blade, and again, it allows you to get in. It's also really nice because you haven't got to worry about the actual, you know, the size of the scissor handle. They'll fit everybody and everything. You've then got in this one. This is quite cool, isn't it? So this one, like your pokey tool, of course. But what's the proper name for this one again? Sorry. Stiletto. Your safety stiletto. How fabulous. And I like the fact it does screw away, because to be honest, they can be actually, they've got quite a sharp end on there, so that, to know that it safely packs away is good, not just for your fingers, but also for damaging it. I think that's brilliant. That is a really weighty tool, good quality. What a fantastic collection. For that price, $24.99. I would expect that for one pair of scissors, quite frankly. For those scissors, they give a fantastic quality cut and they feel amazing. £24.99 is your price for that bundle. 190435 is your item number if you'd like to go for those. Now, next, again, I've never seen anything like this. Your duckbill ones. Is it daft to say how cute? But I love that. I love, what an ingenious idea, that it's going to protect your material that you're cutting. So when you're cutting layers, like Hayley was just doing, the bottom layer is going to be protected. Genius, absolute genius. And they're nice and lightweight as well. And I love that curve on the handle. So again, it's lifting your hands from your fabric. I think that's important, not just for, you know, for keeping your fingers safe, but also for keeping your fabric safe. You know, you don't really want to be leaning all over your fabric and marking your fabric and stretching your fabric. That is genius. You've also got in this bundle, again, look at that. Your precision cut, so you've got that really, again, cutting right to the edge there, but of course you've got that angle, so it keeps your hands, it keeps your fingers out of the way, which means you can get into spaces that could be quite tricky to do, but also it does mean that it's keeping your hands and your fingers out of the way of like Hayley was saying, the machine, etc. And it does mean you're cutting with those. It does mean you can cut that one piece of fabric without actually damaging the other. So you can do some amazing techniques with this. Again, £5 saving there. £14.98 is your price. 656902. And then you've got your larger duckbills. And with these, you've got a lefty or a righty. And I think that is a really, really, well, essential. I'm a left-hander, but I'm a righty in scissors. I know, I use that as well. But with these, Hayley, so would you not use, because you can, they feel, so hold on a minute, so would it not be like if you were cutting your fabric but your excess fabric were to the left, could you use them then?
You could do, yeah.
Because
it's whatever. It's right. You wouldn't need to rotate your fabric then if you didn't want to. I mean, yeah, that's the thing.
I suppose you just need to rotate it. Don't be lazy, Leona. You don't need another pair of scissors, kid.
Well, if you want to live the life of luxury.
In my mind, that utterly made sense.
Bless you.
You can tell I don't do fabric. Oh, you don't have to rotate your fabric. Yes, Leona. Just don't rotate your fabric. Just buy another pair of scissors. Oh, Leona, go back to sleep or get a coffee. Yeah, they're brilliant. And again, they just feel superb quality. And I just think that is a genius idea. These are the larger ones, so obviously different size from the ones in the bundle. And you have got a choice, either you're left-handed or right-handed. I love that you have got a choice, because that is really, really unusual. And I think they're such an ingenious pair of scissors. If you'd like to go for those, only £12.99 your price. 994372. And I like that you're seeing things that we don't see all the time as well. So they're really different, and I think that is really well necessary, isn't it? Now these ones, they were dying to see these up close. Hold on there. Look at those. Oh, I'm looking at the really super fine tip first. Look at that little micro tip. How fabulous is that? These remind me of the snippers, but more of a traditional scissor.
Well, this is it, yeah. I mean, I think it's Barbara, isn't it? They have their snip clinic, because there's different scissors for different purposes. They ultimately do the same, especially with parchment. I mean, there's nothing stopping you using these for things other than your fabric. You don't have to use them for your fabric. But it's one of those things that sometimes a pair of scissors you'll feel comfortable with, I will feel better with the snips. So it's just personal choice.
Yeah, absolutely. I really like those. I like the fact that you're getting right to the point of the scissor. That is brilliant. Brilliant for your decoupage, and then your blunt scissors. I like these. These remind me of, like, you know, scissors that you'd have as a kid, but the quality.
Yes.
But the quality. So you haven't got that sharp edge. So yeah, your blunt scissors, it doesn't mean the blunt scissors. It's just that end there. So they're not going to be sharp, which obviously, when you're doing some jobs, that actually isn't a good thing where you've got sharp scissors at the end there. Yeah, brilliant. Again, such good quality. You're saving £3 on these.
They're not going to poke through your bag either,
Yeah.
are they?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, when you're going to classes and things, well, when we do get back to classes.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Because there's sometimes you don't need the sharp edge.
You don't
just
need the
don't
point,
need it.
yeah, yeah.
No, I think that's a really good idea. And the quality, honestly, I'm wanting to cut everything. Do you not find that? When you pick up a pair of scissors, all you want to do is cut stuff.
You do, yeah.
It's ridiculous. If you do want to get hold of these, you want to test them because they feel good, they feel quality. You want to test them. Put them down again. 426047 is your item number. Walk away from the scissors. Now, Hayley's going to chat about this. This is a good idea because obviously your needle threader sometimes is an essential thing, isn't it, quite frankly? And sometimes they do break on your machine.
Well, they can, especially because, I mean, it's like a hair-like wire that pushes your thread or hooks your thread through the eye of a needle. So if that gets damaged, then sometimes it can be quite a costly affair. Some machines don't even have needle threaders on them. More the kind of more modern ones do. But the little tiny wire that you've got there will push your thread through the eye of your needle, and then the little hook that you've got there, you can use that to actually draw the loop through, or you might use a pin, whatever's comfortable. And then the other end is a nice little kind of holding device for when you need to change your needle as well.
That's a really handy.
So you sit the tip of your needle in there, and it just means it's you can screw it in place easily.
Really handy, really handy. So you have got your little needle threader. We've also got our stiletto, your safety stiletto. I love, I really like that. It's great, isn't it? And so what's this one then?
That's a magnetic guide. So it's got a little magnet on it there. So of course, and I know some people are very, very mindful of the use of magnets, and also with machines. Sometimes check with your manufacturer with regards to your machine, but most of the time, where this is actually going on your machine is well away from any computer element within your machine, so there shouldn't be any issue anyway. But basically, this sits and attaches to your stitch plate, and it gives you a firm edge that you can run your fabrics along to give you that pristine kind of stitch, your 1/4 inch seam or whatever seam you're needing. And sometimes it's just an extra helping hand, one less thing to think about.
I love it. Brilliant little kits. Only £9.99 for that one. It's 749503. Now, something that Hayley's going to be going into later on this evening. What time's your show with us?
5 o'clock with this particular one. And it's been a long time since we've had this machine on because we just purely haven't been able to get hold of stock of them here.
And this is why I bet it is, honestly, this is getting busy. It's already getting busy, and we haven't even looked at it in loads of detail yet. We haven't got tons of stock of this, so if you do want this, then please check your baskets out. You look at your saving, I mean, that is humongous. Obviously we are talking about a higher price point, but you have got a massive saving, and you've got 3 flexes there. £288.66. Hayley will be chatting about this in more detail later on today. 722270, but if you get it now, then at least you know that you've got it. You're one of the lucky ones. And of course, Hayley does do your class, as you were saying.
I do,
as well.
yeah. It's not in conjunction with Husqvarna Viking or Hochanda, but it's on my own website. You can go on there and you can see, and we've got, it's towards the end of April, we've got a few different class sessions, and it's basically done via video, so it's a live class. It's not like you're watching videos of me working with the machine, so I'll be interacting with you. We do it with the silhouette as well, and it works really, really well, which is why we've introduced it with regards to the Jade 35. And incidentally, the price that you're paying on your screen there, that includes not only your machine, which is a comprehensive sewing machine as well, but you also are going to get some software with this, which means that you can start designing your embroidery as well. But as I say, we'll talk more about that at 5 o'clock. The piece of that I held up, I don't know if Leonie wants to grab hold of it, where we had Archer's name on it, you know, Yanis's little lad. That was actually done on a Jade 35, and it was an alphabet set that I actually created with this one as well. So this is something, and you can take any of the fonts on your computer and turn them into embroidery design. So that is something that was stitched out and literally designed within the software.
Isn't that clever?
Using just scraps.
That's it. And I love, well, we are both big fans, aren't we?
Yeah.
Of using fantastic fabrics to create loads of different layers and things. Yeah, that is well cool.
Isn't it brilliant? And that's just, I mean, it does come with alphabets built into it. You've got loads and loads of designs. But as I say, get hold of your machine now. And this is the machine that I use regularly at home. And I have got the ability to work with machines that you probably would get, let me think, probably get about 10 of these for the price on your screen. So yeah, but I go to it time and time again. Phoebe uses it a lot. John Lockwood's got one of these as well. There's loads of people see this machine and realise the potential of it, and it's a very affordable price that we've got on the screen there. So yeah, do consider that one. But 5 o'clock we'll chat about that. Thought I'd show you what I stitched out before I show you something that's a 7-day saver. Have a look at that. Isn't that cute? And that just shows you, I mean, the pristine finish that you've got, and that is the key thing, being able to get right into the fabrics. And as I say, those scissors that you've got, obviously I use the duckbill scissors to protect the yellow fabric as I was cutting that top layer of fabric, because that blade will sit underneath your fabric as you go. And then of course I worked with the applique scissors, getting right the way into the nitty-gritty of the heart there, where you've got that V shape there as well. But what I wanted to show you is a couple of items that we've got as 7-day savers. These have been really, really popular. And these, you've got two options. They're both on the same item number. And if you've already got a Pfaff or a Viking, then you might want to go for them because of obviously the signage on these. But the contents are exactly the same, whichever you go for. So in here, you have got, it's a similar sort of bundle to our creative. Oh dear, the silicon's all burst out of that one. Dear, not to worry. Brush that out of the way for the moment. I found a little bead, you know, on the work surface over there, and I thought, oh, I wonder what that's off. That's obviously where it came from. So within this case, in fact, can I just tip that in the bin? It did go in the bin. Maybe not every last little one. Oh no, I'm worried in case somebody slips on any of them. Right, we'll get those sorted out in a minute. Anyway, you've got your case. Now within here you've got obviously your 8-inch bend, as you can see there, with the Viking signage on there. You've got your snips. These snips are kind of the thing that's different with regards to the creative sewing bundle. I substituted it with the stiletto. Now, just to give you a bit of a heads up, the stiletto is available when you come to check out your order. So if you wanted to get hold of that, then potentially you could get hold of this as a 7-day saver, saving £45, getting your case in there, and then adding your little stiletto afterwards. But you've got your little curved snips. So as Leonie quite rightly says, just a good sound, really good and easy to use. You've got that curved tip there, which means if you do need to go underneath the foot of your sewing machine, then you can get in there. It's all about the angles and making it easier. You've got your reverse, actually, it's the reverse tweezers as well. The reverse tweezers you've got in this one. It's not it's the reverse tweezers that you haven't got in our creative one, isn't it? That you have got the snips, you haven't got the tweezers. Sorry, I got it the wrong way around. Reverse tweezers, when you squeeze them, they open up. When you release, then it means that your hand can stay loose with regard to that. So if you are wanting to pick something up and hold it tightly, then you have got the release, so you're not having to kind of have the tension in your hand holding it tight. So they're always useful when you're positioning things. And then, of course, you have got your double curve embroidery scissors with these ones as well. This is a brilliant little set. I mean, obviously you've got the signage, because if you are working with Husqvarna Viking, then obviously you've got the branding on there. Just to show you, the Pfaff one is exactly the same, so the same scissors in there, just slightly different look to them. So if you haven't got either of the machines, then that's fair enough, then just go for whichever colour you like the look of. But on these ones, they are branded as Pfaff, whereas the other ones are branded as a Viking on there, as you can see. So whichever you go for, you've got a fabulous set of scissors, and it's a brilliant price. With these, I wasn't able to find these in the UK to actually give you a price on these one. The closest I could find was an American price, and you were talking about $80. Yeah.
For $24.99.
Yeah, purely because of the quantity that we've got, and it's just clearing them out. So yeah, if you're wanting them, this is a 7-day saver though. So theoretically, you have up until Sunday to get hold of these.
Amazing. That
but
is
if they last that long, and I know they have been popular.
Yeah, that is.
People have been ordering these in multiples as well.
For a year.
I think it's a nice gift, isn't it? I
Yeah,
suppose.
it is. It is a nice gift.
Especially for somebody who's just getting into their sewing. Maybe they've just got a sewing machine.
Yeah,
Just invested in
very
one.
good gift. Well, that price, it's and especially if they know what prices they should
Well, the
be.
thing is, it's got one of my favourite pairs of scissors in there, the bent scissors. I'm just going to show you the fabrics again because I just love doing this.
They're the ones.
So these are the ones. I mean, when you look at them, quite often when we're looking at fabric scissors, we look at them with a much longer reach to them, which, to be honest, I don't like because you don't have as much control, I don't think, over a longer blade.
Yeah.
So with me, perhaps this is just me, I don't know, while I'm paying attention to what's going on here, I don't notice where the point is, and I end up snipping into things that I don't really mean
like
to. So with these, you've got the ability to cut multiple layers. Now I've got, was it 8? I forget now. 2, 4, double over, and that's 8. You could probably go more than that, but I don't want to go for more than that just in case it doesn't work.
Live telly, Haley.
Exactly, yeah. And then you can literally get in there and get right up close to the edge there. And it cuts right to the very edge there, as you can see there. So that's 8 layers of fabric. So if you are working, say if you're working with your quilting fabrics and you're wanting to cut them into more manageable size pieces, then you can do that quite easily. Yeah, I mean, should we fold one over an extra? So what we've got there, I think that's 12 layers now.
Are you going to push your luck?
Should we go?
Oh, here she goes. Oh.
There you go. So it's a lot of fabrics there. And also with your denims as well. So if you're working with your weightier fabrics, things like your calicos, things also like, I don't know, your denims, your vellums, your velvets. Yeah, all sorts of different, you can see there. With that one, it's a little bit of a tighter cut, but I'd probably bring it closer to where the actual screw is on there and do it in a couple of passes. But even so.
That's ridiculously satisfying.
That's 4 layers of denim there. And you'd normally end up, you'd be trying to do that and you'd end up with like a blister on your thumb.
Yes, yeah.
So, yeah. Brilliant.
And the cut is so precise and clean.
That's it.
That's amazing, Haley.
So yeah, more from me at 5 o'clock. Of course, focusing on the Husqvarna Viking J35. But we've got some additional stabilisers, some of which we'll be using when we embroider on a little towel, a mucky paw towel.
Oh, that's a lovely idea, isn't it? We've all got mucky paws.
Haven't we just?
Indeed. Right, check your baskets out. The deals are ridiculous. Really, really good savings. Please make sure you get your bargains. And yeah, the Haley's Garage will be revised into Haley's Garage.
That's it, more.
Yeah, check your baskets out.
Empty space to put more stuff in.
Yay! I bet you've got things lined up already. Haley will be back with you at 5 o'clock tonight. Sorry. She'll be back at 5 o'clock tonight with the wife. I'll be back tomorrow morning very early, 7 a.m. with Stamperia. So hope to join you then. Thank you, lovely Haley. Thank you. Night night, everybody. Night. Yes, night night. For me, it's now night night. Coming up next, we've got Ross Papercraft Murder Studio Lights, and then Eurocast Berghoff.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learned along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Well, hello everybody. Warm welcome. So we've got our second live hour with Ross Papercrafts and the lovely Tina. Hello.
Hello.
So you heard the announcement?
Yes, it's fantastic, isn't it?
I tuned in to find out and really didn't know what the announcement would be, but I like it. I think it's good.
It was funny because I was sitting here and I'm like, yes, it's in my show. I'm going to see what it is. And then when it went to the video, it wasn't played in here.
So you didn't know
so
what the
like,
what's going on? What's the announcement? Because you were happy you were going to find it. For those of you that might have missed the announcement earlier, we're also saying this on social media. As of the 1st of April, we are rebranding. Hochanda is going to become the Craft Store, which I know a lot of people love the Hochanda name, but I think for especially new viewers discovering us, I think the Craft Store is really good, because especially on the channels as you're going through on the TV guide, seeing it, you know exactly what we're all about. But nothing else is changing whatsoever. We've got to go through everything on the show. We've got some goodies, and actually, I've got to tell you, there's some happy hour deals this hour. Now, one of these brought it back. I know it was a happy hour earlier on, so it's the same one. But I've got to tell you, we're now limited stock for these fantastic paints. Do you like... I'm going to hold these, actually. I'm not going to hold them all together. Let me just show you. That's not the sales price. That's the normal price, and we'll show you the happy hour price. But you're going to get 6 of these beautiful Lockley paints, so acrylic paints. Do you like your jelly plate? I know you like your jelly plate, Tina.
I love it.
Yeah, so just thinking, with these, you've got your primary colours, your yellow, your red, your blue. You're also getting metallics in there as well, if I pick those up. So you're going to get 2 metallic paints as well. And wait till you see the price on those. All 5. Wait a second, is that right way around? There we go. All 5 of those. Is that right? That's not it either. That's not, okay. We're going to, tell you what we're going to do. Those prices are wrong. It's just, and it shows that they are genuine prices, and then we lower them for happy hours. So do stick with us, but the prices on the paints are very, very good. So we're going to show those to you in just a moment. But yeah, I always, whenever I get a deal on those, I think, because I get through so much playing around the jelly plate, good to stock up.
I know. If anyone's of my family is watching, can you please order those for me?
Okay. Tina's like, please, please. Who do you think, out of your family, who's most likely to order it for you? Who's most reliable?
Sister or mum.
Okay. What are their names?
Sally and Sue.
Sally and Sue, it's up to you now. Tina's depending on you. I hope you're watching to get those happy hours. Okay, we've got more. Let's start with these fabulous keys. I mean, they're beautifully ornate, wonderful flourishes to add to your mixed media. And I'm going to say it, the biggest key I think I have ever held up here at Hochanda. Look at the size of that. Ooh. Tell us a little bit about these things.
Fabulous, isn't it? Well, I requested the keys because I love using keys in all of my mixed media artwork, because they're just, I love ornate keys and bits like that. They just work so well with things. They don't necessarily have to mean anything. They're just a decorative piece. And all different sizes I think are fantastic. So you could actually use one as a feature thing. You could use one as the handle of something like that you wanted to hang. The smaller ones, like I've popped in, like it's not exactly small though, is it? And I've popped that into that piece of artwork. That's
considered, that's sort of like your medium one, but still, it's not as big as large ones.
No.
I really like these, and you can put them on absolutely anything. A nice significance with the key. It has so many connotations. I was chatting to Casey, my producer, and she came up with such a good idea. So she keeps quite private, but she started seeing someone recently, and she wanted me, okay, we'll do this, because she got a great idea, and she said she was going to grab a screenshot of this to show him. But what she'd like to do, because she is the crafter, she wants to hold up the key, make a piece, and say that Hamish has got the key to her heart.
Aww.
Is that nice?
Yeah, that's so sweet.
So, I mean, it just goes to, I mean, that's one direction you could go into. So you could, you know, if you wanted that, and it could be to anyone, or if someone's moving into a new home, or if you wanted to go a bit vintage, good sizes as well. Look, we've gone from all the way from that size to that size. So you get an idea. So obviously this might be a bit big if you're going on to a certain project. Don't worry, we can just add a lovely little key in there. Just so that, add metallics. The Loxley paints would be great on these.
Yeah,
gold
with, you know, you can use the paints, and also you could make them into like a rusty effect as well, into an old rusty key. Put some texture paste on there and make it all sort of like rusty look.
Tina,
and then
like
you can highlight with all of your metallics.
I mean, 15 for $11.99.
I know. It's less than £1.
It's ridiculous.
I can't believe it.
It is ridiculous. 825 845 your item number. We are busy for the keys. Over half the stock has gone there. I gave you a little sneaky peeky at some flowers. We've actually got some flower frames, so I just held that up. You're getting both of these, so this is a really nice project. And it's something that I find I say a lot here at Hochanda, but as a crafter, you'll get this, Tina. Sometimes I struggle with finding my next project.
Yeah.
So the actual crafting's fine, but you're kind of sat there and you're like, what am I going to do next? And you're thinking, 2 lovely projects here right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And to be honest, you could use them in, like as 4, because you could use the actual frame for something and then use your flowers and your pot for something else if you wanted to.
I like your style. So lose all the
stretch
elements.
them out.
Spoken like a true crafter.
Well, this is it. But then when I look at the price, I think, well, I might as well just use... Do you know what I mean? I might as well just use them together. So we did that one in the 9 o'clock hour.
Do you know what I'd be tempted to do here? Is a bit of a pour. If you've got any pouring mediums, you could use that as a little well and pour in. Wouldn't that look good?
Funny you should say that, because I'm really into my resin at the moment. And I said that I would seal around the edge, do something like arty in the middle, and then pour resin over it. Yes.
Tina.
And then Leonie said
Tina.
about the gilding flakes, putting that into the resin as the background.
You are saying all the right things. We are approaching 80% of the
not
stock.
surprised. They are absolutely
For
delightful.
$9.99. Ross Paper Crafts, I have to say, what they do exceptionally well.
They do.
They really do. And always
it's
give us...
completely different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Completely different.
Love
I know
that.
that we have like different MDF companies and everything on here, and everyone tries to bring something different, don't they?
Yeah.
And this definitely is.
Nice. Like that. I've got to tell you... oh. Did you just hear that?
No.
You didn't hear that?
Oh no, what?
That's the sound of cues on the phone lines, everybody. We're busy. So I couldn't actually keep a straight face. I was trying.
When she starts smiling, I get really nervous.
I was
because
like a little boy. I was trying to
trust
keep a
you.
straight face. I couldn't do it. We have got queues on our phone lines. We are busy. I'm so sorry if you are currently stuck in a queue. Fast way to order right now is go onto our website if you have got that access to the internet. So to go onto the website, try the Hochanda app as well. If you prefer to speak to somebody, that's absolutely fine. Our call centre are lovely, and they'll try and get through to you as soon as possible. Now, we've sorted out the prices with the happy hour. I'm kind of glad that happened, though, at the start of the show, because it does show they are genuine prices that we do lower for specific events. So for this happy hour, for this hour only, that is a great buy. Tina, this now I know why.
I know.
Was it Sue and...
Sally.
Sally and Sue have to buy this for you. You're getting 5 paints. Let me just hold those up. All right. So you've got your yellow, red, and your blue. I can't hold all 5 together, so I'll just hold these 3. So you're getting the primary colours, and if I drop those down, then you're also getting your gold and your silver. Great for the keys. Getting those in as well.
Yeah.
For $9.99, we are limited stock. They are about to go into single figures. So if you do want to get hold of them, mixed media, fantastic. Jelly plates, fantastic. It's bad news for you. If Sally and Sue haven't got them, they're about to go. And I've heard worse news because we're not bringing them back on extended.
No.
I know.
I would have been happy to go pay for the 21.30, to be honest. But I mean, that is unbelievable.
Really
isn't it?
good value for money. For $5, and they have technically sold out. I have a feeling. I've just got. It's a sixth sense. I think Sally or maybe even Sue, maybe both. They've both ordered it for you.
Oh,
You've got 2 lots heading your way.
Don't look too hard for those, will you?
Okay. We'll put them under the counter for you there. All right, so not the only happy hour, actually. We do have another happy hour. So this is just a celebration of metallics. What you're going to get is, we will show you a picture, actually. You're going to get 3 silver and 2 gold. So these two, $9.99 again. And actually, I kind of like that, because these are the colours, especially mixed media, I will use a lot.
Yeah, absolutely, because not only would you paint with them, you can highlight with them as well.
Dry brush. Yes,
Yeah.
okay. Got to tell you, these are once they're gone, they're gone. $9.99 for, 2 key colours. Your metallic gold and your metallic silver. Love, love, love metallics. $9.99 your price there, saving £11.31, but only while stocks last and only for this hour. 170649 your item number. Right, we're going to move on to, this is a nice kit.
It is,
It's a really
beautiful,
nice kit.
isn't it?
So anybody who's maybe... I don't want to cause too small a niche in this, but anyone who's made their own little brews, what a great thing! You could put some
That's
home
a really
brew.
good idea. Yeah, I didn't even think about people that do the home brews. So that's wonderful. But yeah, so you can use it for your bottles of your beer. You can use it for your wine. Why not? Bottles of wine.
Get a
You can
bottle of
use
wine
it for
in there,
putting craft bits in.
Yeah.
You can use it to put in smellies, as well. So you've got perhaps a little bottle of champagne or something and some smellies in there. You could put some flowers in.
Do you know what I would do? I like this. All really good ideas. I think all of them are excellent ideas. All my friends at the moment now, they really like their ciders.
Oh, yes.
You know, ciders.
Yeah, the bottle
so
ciders.
So get a premium cider, really nice sort of artisan cider. Make a beautiful crate. How's that will get 4 ciders in there? You're even getting the bottle opener there. That is included. So that's in the actual kit for $9.99. You're getting the bottle opener. Obviously, you've got the little holder for your bottle opener. And then you've got your brews in there. It could be ciders, bottles of beer. So if you're just going around, you want to give this to somebody as a gift, and you don't know what to get them. So anybody... I'm not going to fall into the trap of saying good for the guys. I know we've got Happy Father's Day. But anybody who loves...
Yeah.
I don't have something to be proud of, but my producer Katie's away going, I love drink, I love it. So there we go. We know, Katie, I know, I've seen your Instagram. So there we go, £9.99 your price there, saving £3, 432501 your item number. Over half the stock has gone, but just a really, really nice gift for anybody you want to give. You can put anything in there, like, it doesn't have to be beer, it doesn't have to be booze.
Absolutely not, it can be absolutely anything that you want. It could even be like a little crate to keep all of your dog's toys and, you know, little treats in. Yeah, why not?
Okay, we're going to move on. We've got, now this is very handy. And this is what I like about Ross Paper Crafts, because they give us really nice kits, but also they give us stuff that's practical in the craft room, because it's a nice project to do. And we're getting the ribbons with this, 15 ribbons as well.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe this.
So, I mean, this is a beautiful inspiration here. I love, love, love the crackle. Look at all of those ribbons, all 15 just waiting, and it's a little shelf that you're popping them onto. There's no spindle to struggle with. You've just got that wonderful little shelf. You've got the ribbon, you've got a project to house, and then at the end of it, that ribbon's going to be out on display, you're going to be using it.
Yeah.
Really nice.
I think with this one, the spindle part, it does, you know, sometimes people don't like that, because if anyone's like me, I've got like a spindle one as well. And then when I've used the ribbon, then I've got to take all of the other ribbons off to get to those. Otherwise, I've got holders with like blank, like ribbon things in. Well, with this one, you just slip that out, and also you're not trying to get it through like a tiny little hole. There's like a little open part there that you can then put the ribbon through. It's really, really good idea.
And you can pull it while it's in situ. We can just unravel the ribbon.
Any size ribbon as well, so you don't have to use those ribbons in there if you didn't want to.
Or when they run out, you can always get other ribbons.
And you don't have to worry if your ribbon's got the hole in the middle or not.
Yeah, it's true.
So, you know.
£19.99, you're saving £10. I mean, my question to you, how much would you pay just for the ribbons alone?
Exactly, yeah.
So you're getting 15 assorted ribbons, then you've got your project in there as well. And I have to say, did you do this, Tina?
I did.
The crackle is beautiful.
We're going to try and do that one after the demo that I've got next.
So did you, which crackle? Crafty Devil's crackle?
I did.
Yeah, it's great. Do you know how,
very good, isn't it?
It's funny you say that, because I was working recently with Mel on Crafty Devils. Actually, I had a few shows with them. We're using the crackle. I'm so impressed with their crackle.
Yeah, it's really good. Really good.
Got to move on, but £19.99 your price here. Busy for this option. 667548 your item number. Wanted to give an update. I think, Katie, did you tell me and I didn't say it? Sorry, were we? Oh, okay, we're moving on. Sorry, I thought I'd missed something. Okay, we're going to move on. We have got a sewing box for you. This is beautiful.
Yeah,
beautiful.
It is.
Now, you are getting the sewing box and 20 buttons in there as well. I mean, the sewing box, even before you've done anything to it, looks fantastic. But also, Tina, really practical. Like the ribbon, you've got such a nice space to put all your little bits and bobs. We are over 80% of the stock. You've even got that little flip there as well.
It's great. And I love that top part, because as you're sewing, you can just throw your pins in there, and then you can put them away afterwards, can't you? It's just a handy bit just to, so you don't have anything that rolls away, you know, like any of your buttons and stuff like that. Just pop them in there while you're sewing.
All the buttons you're getting in here as well. I mean, those are monster buttons.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Buttons, you have to put a glaze on there.
Yeah, that's a really good idea, actually.
The glossy effects. And also think about papers, that I'd get some papers on there too. So if you've got really nice graphic 45 papers.
Of course.
You love your papers.
Yes, you will notice a couple of graphic 45s stuck in here on some of the samples.
Could have a look. Got to tell you, we're approaching limited stock for this option, and this is the kind of thing you could potentially be making. Got to show you. There's a little bit of green on the screen, everybody. We are officially limited stock for this option. Please, please, please don't miss out if you want to get hold of it. So less than 10% of the stock remaining. It's just a really nice bundle. Love that. Okay, got to move on. Now, we're going to have a look at some frames for you. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you the individual options, because each of these four you can buy individually, but then if you did want to get the complete bundle, all the savings, they're carried across, and then we're putting another saving on top. So hold back, see everything, and then decide which is best for you. Firstly, I love the frames, Tina. Really nice.
These are beautiful. I've used these together and also like on different projects as well. So I know we've got the great big pieces of MDF, the A3, A4 and 12 by 12 pieces of MDF, and I've used those on you know, on top of those as well. So it does, you know, they just give you such a lovely base. And you don't have to use them together. You could use the frame, the outside frame for something, and then use the backboard for something else.
There's your mother goose that we had on the show yesterday.
We did, yes. It was lovely, wasn't it?
But nice frames. And another example of Tina saying, and a lot of crafters will be thinking exactly the same, get the most out of it.
Absolutely.
So how can we use all those elements and really make them stretch and get maximum value? So I'll go through the options. If you do want to go for this option, it's £9.99, you're saving £5, but look at the fact that you're getting 3 frames that is layered. You can then separate if you want as well and get even more out of them, but beautiful. Like it's got that sunflower feel to it. £9.99 your price, saving £5 for your circle. You've also got your square, your oval and your oblong. But here's the thing, what if I took £5 here, £5 here, £5 here, £5 here? So that's a £20 saving, took that off the price already, so the price that you would have had for the bundle, we've already taken that £20 off, and then a further £10 off the price as well. I know on the screen it says usual price $39.96, but that's because we've had to price establish with the savings. So you know the regular retail price, in effect, you're actually saving £30. So £30 saving, not a £10 saving, and you can see from the individual options where I got that figure. $29.96 for all of those is incredible value, Tina.
I can't believe it. I really can't. You know, it's like I get mine like for free, obviously, to do the demos. But even I'm like, like tempted to buy it.
$29.99 for all of that. You cannot argue it.
I know.
Tina,
look how many projects you got.
What I love about Tina is you are a lover of Hochanda. You watch Hochanda. You're a crafter through and through.
Yeah.
So you do watch and you do shop here as well.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Everything that I use, because I can use whatever I like, but everything I use is from Hochanda as well.
Oh, God bless you. I've got to tell you, $29.96 price is a great price, and it is very, very busy. It could be another option that doesn't stand the full hour, could be going. I'll keep you updated, but we are busy for it. 213-800, your item number there. Just to reiterate, you're actually saving £30, not 10. We've already taken the £20 off the price, that $39.96 at the top. We've already taken that money off there. Okay, now I've got something else for you. This is amazing. Have a look at this. It was very busy earlier on. So we've got our self-adhesive shapes. Double-sided. I have not seen anything like this before on Hochanda. These were very, very busy earlier on. I'm going to show you something in just a moment, but for me, $9.99, and you know I never say this lightheartedly, I would be all over it. This would absolutely be going into my basket because I have got nothing like this at home. We are over 80% of the stock. Let me just show you something. Here's one of the shapes. So you just peel that off. You've got that adhesive cover, right? And think what you could be putting on there. So you could actually stick it on to a project, but equally, gilding flakes, we can do anything to it. So I just love the idea, the aspect of having that self-adhesive glitters on there as well if you wanted. And you're getting so many shapes, 100 of those, ready to go. There's no faffing around getting it onto a project. Really impressed by this. Okay, $9.99 your price there, saving £5, and say we are over 80% of the stock. Tina, what we're going to do? Time to have a play.
Okay, so I'm going to take advantage and do this while it's still in stock. Because I love this box. So what I've done is I've used, well, my sister, bless her, she's painted this box for me in a really, really thin coat of white gesso. Okay. And then I've used the luscious pigments. So I've used verdigris on the bottom here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get this effect.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because the verdigris, what I love about that is in some lights it's got a pink tone, in the other lights it's got like a green tone, hasn't it?
Like the aurora
so we'll paint the lid first of all. Just like this. So as I say, there's a thin coat of white gesso on, but look how lovely it goes over. So this is now, it won't soak up as much as it would if I didn't have the gesso on. Yeah. So if you can, if you've got time, make sure that you gesso. Not only because it, you know, it helps sort of like make your products last, but also because then you'll get the true colour that you're putting on.
Very true.
Okay.
Lovely.
So that goes on really, really quickly. So then to get the effect here, what what I've got is I've got one of our stencils, and you're probably wondering, well, what is this? Well, this is one of the A3 boards, and what I do is I do a lot of my stuff on here, so it catches all the paint and everything.
Nice.
And then I shall make something from that.
Instant background, yeah, I like that.
Yeah, when I'm done. My sister saw it and she went, oh, that's a really lovely bit of artwork, actually. You know, because she likes all of the different splatters and stuff, you know.
Who doesn't like it? Who doesn't love a splat? Got to tell you, we are limited stock, but we are very limited on this. We've got less than 5% of the stock remaining.
Okay, let's go quick.
Okay, no rush, no rush.
There we go. So take that off, and then see how it soaks in really, really nicely to that. I will give it a little bit of a blast so that we can carry on.
Yeah. Excellent.
And also, if you've got some of your kitchen towel, then you can just blot it as well.
Now, we do have these stencils on the show. Really good price on these as well. I think they're like $11.99 and you're getting 8 of them. There we go. Yeah, $11.99. You are saving £8 and you're getting 8 stencils as well. I'm just going to pick this up just to show you. I'll pick them both up. We can have a little look. Those are, I mean, for the price, you're seeing them on your screen, but it's a good, you have to see it, really, to appreciate the size. Those stencils for $11.99, now thinking about background stencils, and this is how I would use those, to create some beautiful textures. Thinking about using these on your jelly plates, spritzing through them, adding your texture pastes as well. You can create some wonderful textures and abstract backgrounds. So I like these a lot, something a bit different. And the price, when you consider the size of these as well, and the amount that you're getting, I think is exceptional. $11.99 your price there, don't miss out. How are we getting on?
A couple of the sides to do. Yeah.
Okay, now we do have some news on the flower frames, Tina.
Yeah.
We are limited stock on those.
Wow.
A lot of things are starting to go. So the flower frames, the 2 flower frames are limited stock. $9.99 your price. Green on the screen. Less than 10% of the stock remaining there. 635938 your item number. Okay.
There. So look at that. Doesn't it give such a beautiful effect?
Yeah.
Really nice. Okay. So one thing I want to point out with the box is I actually put the one that we've got up on show, I put together without any glue because it is absolutely beautifully done, beautifully made.
Wow.
You
so
know?
wait, this, you didn't use any glue for this?
I didn't use any glue. The only piece of glue that I used was that you have a back plate here that you stick onto here, and then that helps it, once you've popped it on, that will help it not to move.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the only thing that I had to glue on. If you want to, then glue. I did with this one, but, you know, you don't have to because it fits together extremely well.
Lovely.
So that, I've actually popped some different colours of the luscious on, and it was green and it was clockwork heart on those ones. So I'm going to take those same colours and paint up some of my embellishments.
Nice. I think you've had a good couple of days. You had a lot of fun.
Oh, I have. It's been absolutely fantastic. So let's take some of my green.
Yep. So using the luscious. Beauty of MDF is we can throw anything at this.
This is it, absolutely. This does have some white gesso on. Really, really light layer of white gesso.
Yeah.
So let's paint up some of these. We probably won't use them all, but and you can do the paint as thickly as we wish.
So what's been your experience as a crafter? How have you found all the kits?
All the kits?
Yeah.
Oh, I just love it. I look at kits as the kit, and then how I can use them separately as well.
Yeah.
So one of the, if we get around to it, one of the demos that I've got prepped has got one of the flowers in it, and it's got one of the keys in it as well. So I've kind of split the kits up to do that.
Because everything, of course, you can use some keys on the flower kits, you can use them on the boxes.
Yeah. And here is one of the smaller frames from, like, you know, like the big set, or you can buy them individually in sets of 3. And I've used this because I'm going to have it as like a little plate. So
nice.
I shall find my MDF letters and put sewing or something like that.
Oh, that's nice. Got to tell you, the cards are starting to fall. We're going to have sellouts this hour. We had a really busy hour earlier on, and we're going to have sellouts this hour. So technically sold out of the sewing box. Sewing box now has gone.
Okay.
We have got it, though, back on extended delivery. So only 2 days to wait as well, which is nothing. 27th of March, you get that beautiful sewing box. The buttons in there as well. All 20 of those buttons. Great price. Really nice bundle, saving £5, £9.99 your price there, 159,275. I think we're about to go. Have we got another one? They're gone. So the flower frames have now officially sold out as well.
Okay.
We are going to get those back on extended delivery too. So we're just organising that. We are going to bring those back on extended delivery. But the flower frames, I'm afraid, have sold out. That's just one of the completed flower frames to show you. Beautiful. Okay, we're busy at the moment.
It
Tina.
is, and I'm glad they're coming back on extended. I know that Terry needs obviously enough time to cut them as well, so it's really, really good that you can still get them.
Excellent.
And we don't mind waiting, do it? It's something we love.
2 days.
Exactly.
That's nothing.
Is that all?
2
wow,
days.
that's good. Okay, I won't use the little iron. So now we'll just get our box back, and then we'll decide where we want the embellishments. So I'm going to have my opening that side, I think. So let's take gel medium, as always. Okay. So it's a bit of
You're
gel
getting
medium.
through that pot of gel medium,
Oh,
aren't you?
I have. Look, this was new when I started. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, a little bit of gel medium on here. So this is my plaque. So I can cover up those two little bits there that hold it together. Just like that. And then let's put a couple of buttons coming from there.
Yeah. Nice. Now, we're not limited, sorry, if you just saw limited stock there, that was just our systems remembering they had been limited. So they're not limited. It's back on extended delivery, though. 2 days extended delivery there.
The front of it. And then on top here, we could have the scissors.
Yeah.
Or should we have a button? Let's have a button. That pops out nicely, doesn't it, that? So a couple of buttons on here.
What I'd be tempted to do as well with the buttons is a bit of doodling. Get my micro pen out.
Yeah, why not? I was also saying to Leonie that Gina Barrett, her, she does all of the sewing, doesn't she?
Buttons, yeah.
And I'm sure that you'll be able to do some of her techniques using that as well.
Clever. I was speaking to Gina recently on social media, and I was saying I have not worked with her. It must be in over a year.
Really?
We just keep missing each other.
She's a clever
shifts.
lady, isn't she?
Very, very, very talented. I've got a lot of time for Gina. And Tina.
Good save there. There, I'll put some scissors there.
Now, I've got to tell you, we are really busy at the moment. So the extended delivery on the sewing box, already 20% of the stock's gone, and that's we've only just put that back on extended delivery. You're only waiting 2 days, but you are getting such a great bundle. I like the project in itself, and do you know what I like most about this, Tina, is that you would use it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pick that up. Is that all right, guys? I'll pick it up. I'm just going to show you, because this is something functionally you'd happily have in your room, and you've got such a good space. So you've got a lovely project in the first step to build and make and decorate, but then you've got a really nice box that you're going to start using. I like the flip aspect here for the little storage, all the little embellishments that you're going to have in this as well. So that's one aspect, and if I drop that down, you're also getting the buttons too, and you're getting so many buttons. I'll pick up just 20 buttons in total, 10 of each. I mean, look at that, the size. That's a big button. You're going to get 10 of the large buttons, and then you're going to get 10 of the small buttons. So I've just picked up a couple, but you are getting a lot of those, 20 in total. So it's good for $9.99. It's a good bundle.
They're brilliant, and using your embossing powders on them as well would be fantastic.
Oh, yes.
So there we go. So that's our finished piece there.
Beautiful.
And then we've got the different embellishments on the edge.
Lovely.
So it's a nice gift to make up for a sewer as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, really?
So
For
put that to one
yourself
side.
or for somebody else, if they are passionate about sewing. What I'll do, Tina, I'll let you get set for your next demo.
Okay.
We'll just do a very quick recap to say we are busy, so we'll just keep you abreast of what's going on. We will start with the keys. You're getting 15 keys in total. And when we say 15 keys, look at this. That's not the biggest one. That's your biggest one. Look at that. And it's wonderfully detailed and ornate. But we can go from there to this itty bitty key. So if you wanted to put that down your sewing box, that's more suited to the sewing box. But you've got good sized keys that you're playing around with. Do you know, I'd be even tempted to use these like a hinge. Just a decorative hinge, not a working hinge, but to put those on. We are over 80% of the stock for this option. You saw what happened with the other sellouts, so we are busy. £11.99 your price there, saving £3, 825 845. Going to move on to the flowers. You're getting 2 flower frames here. Lots of elements that you can deconstruct, stretch, get the most out of. £9.99 your price, saving £3, 635 938 your item number there. I like all the detail. The little lip, I'll just show you two. Let's have a little look. There you can see, this is just one direction you can go. Aren't they nice? So what stamps do you have in your stash? What stencils? What mediums? What else are you going to add to that? £9.99 your price, saving £3, 635 938 your item number. Lovely. Okay, we will progress on. As we do this, don't forget, that's going to be dispatched on the 27th of March. Don't forget, we've got a happy hour deal. I think the set of 5 paints with the primary colours, I think that's sold out, but we still have the one remaining happy hour. Great price, and it's your metallic collection, so I'd absolutely be using these. We are approaching limited stock though. You're getting 3 gold and you're getting your 2 gold and 3 silver. The reason why I paused, I'm just having a look at these. I mean, the colours, and you can see it there, these are very, very good. From Loxley, so you know you're getting a quality brand there. I like these a lot, and they would be go-tos for me. We are approaching limited stock though on that. Once they've gone, like the previous happy hour, we're not bringing any back. So Sally Sue, if you're watching, I think that Tina would love some of those as well. Am I right, Tina?
Which ones,
Do you
sorry?
want the metallics?
Oh, yes.
Tina's like, which ones? Okay, yeah, I'll get those. Right, now we're going to move on. We've got a crate for you. This is your bottle crate. It can house whatever you like. It does come with a bottle opener, which it's a lovely little touch. So you've got your bottle opener, you've got your little storage for your bottle opener, and then I'm so sorry. I was trying to fight that. I caught it in my elbow. Everyone's safe. I apologise. So you can put your papers on there as well with it. It's just a nice project. But then when you've made it up, if you know somebody, say if you've got a family member, a friend, here just adding the Happy Father's Day, that doesn't come in it, but it shows if you wanted to give it some context. But take that out, so forget it can be for anybody. If you know somebody who likes wine, if you know somebody who likes maybe spirits, gin, vodka, or I'm thinking ciders and beers would be fantastic. Now, obviously, it's not just for alcohol, but I'm thinking about that with the ciders and beers just because we've got the bottle opener in mind. But it could be for anything. You could take the bottle opener out, you could put a paintbrush in there and just house your paints. So it can be whatever you like. £9.99 your price, and we are approaching 80% of the stock of that option. Oh, should I just show? I didn't show this earlier on. This is a nice one. Tina, you've been busy.
We did that in the 9 o'clock hour, yeah. I love using... Those papers are Ross Papercraft as well.
Oh, that's
They
nice.
are gorgeous. They're on the website and they are one of my favourite packs.
Yeah, I like that. Okay, so there we go. That's your crate. Now, just before we move on, I've got to tell you the happy hour with the metallic paints, they are now limited stock, so you're getting the 3 silver, 2 gold. It looks like they are going to be disappearing like their friends, the other happy hour. I'm going to move on to our ribbon with storage. So you've got the ribbon rack in here. This, you're getting all the ribbons, and I couldn't believe the price. The fact that you're getting all of these ribbons, all 15 of the ribbons, and you're getting obviously the rack in there as well that you can refill at your leisure. But also there's a little space, and this is something Tina was talking about. So you see that little gap? You thread your ribbon through, and then that means that we can pull that out while the ribbon is still on its storage. So it's just a very nice thing. Ribbon is gorgeous. The actual housing, the rack is really cool. I love the crackle effect that Tina's done on this as well. $19.99 is your price. 667-548 your item number. So our sewing box, it's sold out. It's back on extended delivery. You only have to wait 2 days. So the 29th, it's going to be dispatched. But it's busy. We have 40% of the extended. What? Whoa. We are having a busy show. $9.99 is your price. You are getting the fantastic box and the sewing box. So you've got the main sort of storage, which you can see there. That's your main storage with the lid. You've even got the lip on the lid, which you can see, so it just settles in really nicely. And then you've got that flip storage here too that you have, and I'll just show you that there. So you're getting your flip storage, and not only that, look at all of these buttons. So you're getting your large buttons, so 20 of the buttons. You're getting 10 of the large and then 10 of your small buttons as well. Really good value for money. $9.99 your price, $159,275 your item number there. Now we've got our frames for you. We're just going to show the bundle because I think that's where everybody is going. Going to remind you, if you were to buy one of these individually, the regular retail price is £15, but you're saving £5. Am I right in saying that? So that's individually. So the £5 saving you would have on each of those, 20 in total, has already been taken off the price. And then we've taken a further £10. So the $39.96, you've already had £20 taken off that. That should actually be $50.96 would be the regular retail price for all of these. We've taken £20 off, and then we've taken a further £10. You're getting everything that you're seeing here for $29.96. And this is just one example of what you could be making. I mean, they're fantastic frames, just screaming to be used. Really, really nice projects. Love the use of the graphic 45 in there. Yeah, this is cool. $29.96 your price, saving £10, 213-800 your item number there. Okay, now the self-adhesive shapes, the 100 self-adhesive shapes. We have got, I'm just going to grab those here. We'll show a picture as well, but we've got all of those. Have a look at this. So you're getting 100 of these, but we are limited stock for our shapes. There they are. So the way they work, you can see you've got the self-adhesive, and then if I turn that around, there's the gilding flakes on one side. And that's just one thing you can stick to it. Okay, very busy for those. Limited stock, 244050 item number. So don't miss out. Right, what we're going to do is head back to Tina for our next demonstration. What we're going to do, Tina?
Okay, so I'm going to do the ribbon box, but I'm going to show you how to crackle this. So what we've done is, again, my sister, bless us, put a nice layer of white gesso on there for me. I then put a layer of this really lovely bright pink, which is indigo blue. Okay, and then it's called marshmallow. Okay. And then I've added the crackle, which is the Crafty Devil's medium. Yeah. And then I've put on a layer of Park Lane. Oh. And that's the beautiful crackle
that's nice.
That you get.
The thing with the crackle, so the Crafty Devil crackle, you have to remember PCP. So paint, crackle, paint.
Yes. So, first of all, let's go on with the pink. Or the marshmallow, as it's called. Yeah. So what I did is, because obviously I don't have time to crackle all of it when I'm, demoing. Yeah. So when I've used a crackle like this before, where you put it in between paints, if I was worried that if I left it overnight, whether I'd still get that crackle. Whether it had to be done as soon as it was dry. But I did leave this one over at night, and I did the crackle this morning. So the crackle I laid over last night, and then when I came in, I just put the last layer of the paint over, and it's crackled beautifully. Nice.
I think Mel did say that she's left it herself overnight, and it's been fine.
It's been, it's absolutely gorgeous. So I'm really, really impressed with it. And when I, I saw it sort of like on TV, I thought, yeah, I'm going to try that. So I'm just going to give that a quick blast dry. And then we'll get the crackle on, and then I'll crackle the other sides. Right.
Okay, just a quick blast.
So it's not quite dry, but we're going to go for it.
Mm-hmm.
So the crackle, just give it a nice little...
It's a good
You
sized
see
pot
what
of
I'm doing?
crackle. I do like it's one step as well.
Yes, definitely. And I do love using crackle as well. It's one of my favourite things to use.
Mm.
So let's give it a nice stir.
Yeah,
It's a nice thick texture.
yeah, I like that.
Okay. So let's take a brush and paint that on. So you can see that my paint is still
A little bit wet.
a little bit wet, but that's fine. It's
Okay.
just to show you, you know, just how to do. I'm not careful with it. Do you know what I mean? I'm just slapping it on there.
Mm.
Okay, let's pop that in there. Okay, so we'll let that do its thing.
So you have to don't force dry it, let
No,
it dry naturally.
exactly.
This is the side that Tina's already done and she has let dry naturally.
Okay.
Now wait till
so
you see
can
this.
see the shine of the crackle, and it crackles really quickly as well.
It does. It will crackle in front of your eyes when you see it. I was so impressed
I'm
when...
just going to pour a little bit onto there because I've chosen a big brush.
Okay. When Mel first introduced me to this crackle, it blew me away. Wait till you see it coming through.
It's really a lovely crackle.
Yeah. Okay. And Mel was saying, depending on how you lay it on, so if you paint the crackle on vertically or horizontally, it will dictate the size of the crack that you get.
Exactly.
Okay.
So, oops. So can you see that coming over this side especially?
Already, yeah.
That's brilliant, isn't it? As
And
I say, that was all done last night.
Just as that's drying, I'm going to show you, because it's not instantaneous. It will take a few moments just to kick in. But this is the exact same technique, same crackle that Tina's used. I mean, that shows you the quality of the crackle that you are getting. If you do want to get hold of the crackle, we have it on the show. Oh, it's sold out. It's gone. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's gone. But it is very, very good crackle. You can see that there. So anyone who was lucky enough to get hold of that, you're in for a treat. It's very, very good.
So just finishing that off. Now, so if I'll switch back, you can see it's really starting to go now.
Yeah, yeah. Nice.
So that's really good for, you know, I mean, that is almost instant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good crackle, that. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to flip that over now. Okay, so I shall point that towards you.
And you've got nice space with the ribbon rack to
You have,
obviously have
definitely.
some fun, do your different techniques. Get stencils in there as well if you wanted.
Definitely. So I thought I'd then just pop some paint onto one of the keys.
Okay, if you could just move the rack to one side so we
Yeah,
get a
of
shot.
course.
Is that okay? Sorry.
There we go. Should I put
Perfect.
that up here? Is that better?
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Okay. So let's paint
Now
one
the
of our
keys
keys
are
up.
busy. One thing that I like about the keys, we're over 80% of the stock there. But Tina, it's the size of the keys is great, but also they're very ornate.
They are. And that's what I wanted, that's what I asked for, because I think it just adds so much interest to your work when they are like that. And you can do different effects on them as well. So I've painted, and now I'm just going to take a little damp wipe.
Right.
And take some of that off so it looks not so bright, you know?
Okay, pulling it back a bit.
Yeah. Okay, let's take...
We are
away.
approaching limited stock on these.
On the keys, I'm not surprised, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, they are nice.
They are absolutely gorgeous. And when you think that it's a £1 a key, I mean, well, it's not a £1 a key, is it? I think the original price was a £1 a key.
Yeah.
That's fantastic with the sizes. Okay, so then I think what we'll do is, just because I've got some of this here, reactivate that a little bit. And I'm just going to add just a little bit of a distress to that. Like that. And add some gel medium. And bring this back. I'll show you that crackle again in a second. And then I'm just going to have it like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice, yeah.
So it just tones in. And then, oh, look at that one. That's just crackled.
Yeah.
Side.
Do you know what you could do?
Look at that.
See, that's very quick.
Oh,
You're getting that crackle.
so
Lovely distressed
cool.
look. Do you know what you could do? I know it comes with the ribbon, but
Yeah.
once the ribbon's finished, if
Yeah.
you wanted to do the technique you're showing with the key, what about as a little pot to put your keys when you're walking into the house?
Why not?
Always losing my keys.
Yeah, why not? You could
Lovely.
use that. You could take the top off of your the little sewing box as well that you've done, and use that as your key holder.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, use your tray for something else.
Yeah,
Use the
speaking-
embellishments for something else.
Speaking
But I
of-
just wanted you to show how MDF can take all different mediums.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we can, and that's the beauty of MDF. Now, speaking of the sewing box, we've got the extended delivery. Got to tell you, the extended delivery is now 60% of the stock. Busy for that sewing box, comes with the buttons. Just really nice projects, and this is one occasion where so many of the projects I'm kind of finding myself becoming a viewer now and thinking, oh, I'd love to put that in my basket. So £9.99 your price for the sewing box. Good price on that. Saving £5. 159275 your item number. What have you got next for us, Tina?
Okay, so I've got some. Look, this is one of those papers. You know, I used the background paper before. This is
that's
one of the
very
ones
good.
with the cogs on, and then we've got lots of different elements, and we've got frames. So how much time have I got? And we'll try and get as far
Plenty
as
of time.
we have.
You've got 8
really.
minutes.
8 minutes, right? Okay.
Lots of time.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use our texture paste.
Yeah.
Now I did have my Crafty Devils one, but I don't know where I've put it, so I've got a light texture paste
Okay.
that I'm using, which is...
Yeah, we'll just bring up. We have got some structure paste for you. £9.99 your price, saving £5. Good size tube of this as well. Tub, 250ml, but like so many other things this hour, we are limited stock. Less than 10% of the stock remaining on your structure paste, and it's another occasion where once it's gone, it has gone.
Okay, so I'm just going to use my ruler because I can't find my spatula. I don't want to waste time. So I'm just going to go roughly over.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to catch every element, just bits. It's just for texture, basically.
Okay.
Okay. There we go.
Lovely. The queues are back on the phone line, so I'm so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. Fast wait orders on the website, but I understand if you do feel more comfortable speaking to someone, I promise we'll try and get through to you as soon as possible.
So, there we go. So really careful. I don't really mind if I get extra bits, but you can wipe it off.
Yeah.
But what I tend to do is then tap
that's-
around,
that's a
you
good
know,
idea.
and clean off what I've used on the side anyway, you know, just to give it more texture.
Nice.
Okay. I'm going to wipe that because I don't want to ruin the ruler. Okay. So I'm just going to, it's going to be a really quick blast because I'm just going to bung everything on.
So we have got details for the stencils up on the screen. I'm going to grab them. Tina was just using these. I'm impressed by the price. Just got them in my hand because you have to see the size really. Pictures sometimes hard to get a sense of scale. These are good size stencils, especially if you're working on your larger projects here. And just nice designs. They're abstract designs. So think about creating the illusion of texture. And I think perfect for your jelly plates. These would be phenomenal. Phenomenal on jelly plates, but equally just structure paste as Tina's showing you for your mixed media projects, spritzing through these as well, and you can take as little or as much as you like. So I like these a lot. Quite modern, abstract, very cool. But for £11.99 you cannot argue the price. 944240 your item number if you want to pop those in your basket. Okay.
So that's giving it a bit of a blast. Now I don't mind. Sometimes they say don't heat things, don't do this or that. I tend to sort of just try it, you know, and if it dries, it's fine. If it bubbles, even better,
Okay,
you know.
yeah.
So you are just the type of person that just will go for it, you know. Okay, so I've got one of the frames,
Yeah.
and we've got the backboard here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the backboard And I'm roughly going to decide where my paper will end. Okay, so we'll take it from about there. Grab my scissors. So it's about there. Okay.
Okay.
And I'm going to pop that in the centre. So a little bit of gel medium just on there. Okay. And then stick my frame over.
Yeah, nice. I mean, that's a very quick and easy effect.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So that's going to go there.
And don't forget, we have got the frames. We've got that big bundle. You're getting all 4 of the sets of the frames.
So position my frame there. So it's just really showing you how to build up your scene and what you can do.
Now, the details of the frames we've got on the screen, just to give you a reminder, we've already taken £20 off the usual price. So that $39.96 would actually be the regular retail price, would be $59.96, sorry. But what's happened, because we've got the individual options and they have a £5 saving on them, the usual price we've just given you at the discount price, £5 in each. So that £20 saving has already been taken off, and then you're saving a further £10. So you're actually saving £30 in total there, which is a, what, 50% saving, really.
Okay, so what I've done is I've taken the flower out of the flower packs, and I'm just building up some of the cogs as well. Or if you haven't got these, put these in your basket. Seriously, they are just brilliant. It's another thing that I requested because I just love them.
And the flowers, they sold out earlier on, back on extended delivery, being dispatched on the 29th. So you're only having to wait anything on, it's the 27th, is it? Sorry, the 27th there. So you're only waiting 2 extra days for anything on extended delivery.
So I want it so that they're coming off of the frame and just spilling down here.
Nice.
Okay, and I had a big key to use, which will go here, like that. So I think we'll still go ahead and use that. Okay. So that's going to go here.
Nice. I mean, that already looks like a beautiful piece.
And then we have some of these sticky adhesives now. Instead of using them to stick bits to, I'm just at the moment going to be using them to add some features to the pattern that I've got going here. So I'm going to have one just under there. Oh, okay. Let's take.
Have you found the adhesive pieces though? Nice.
I love them.
Yeah.
I think they're brilliant. What a brilliant idea.
I haven't seen anything like that before.
I don't think
double-sided MDF pieces.
I don't think there is. I'm just going to stick a couple more bits on, and then we'll get ourselves moving with some colour.
Yeah, we are limited stock for the adhesive pieces. You've got less than a minute, Tina, so you might be beaten by time, I'm afraid.
Let's just wipe that with a bit of adhesive as well. Okay, so I would black gesso or white gesso. So let's go for some sprays.
Quick.
Oh.
Nice. Speed crafting with Tina.
Oh, taking the top off that one.
We've got one more and then we've got to stop, I'm afraid.
Okay.
There you go. And that's it. Nicely done, Tina. I have to applaud you to get that in time. It's incredible. I'm so sorry we had to rush you. Tina, thank you. Really enjoyed it. Hope you've enjoyed it as well. Please make sure to check out your baskets. Well done to Tina. Right, coming up next, we have Studio Lights. After that, we've got a great new show for you. Please don't miss it. Some beautiful cookware. And then Handmade by Hayley will be returning.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leonie Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
We have got a delightful hour of the studio live. We have a fabulous Janine Mindful Art collection, a time to relax, and it's a perfect time in the afternoon, 3 p.m. We have had our lunch or dinner, whatever you call it, and then now it's time to have a cup of tea and get inspired by the fabulous Lou with us, who is joining us via Skype. Hello, Lou.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very, very good. Now, of course, Janine's collection. Can you tell us a little bit about Janine and what she kind of likes to bring with her collections?
Yeah, she's a very talented crafter and artist, and she really concentrates on bringing mindfulness
Absolutely.
into creation, so that all the colours are harmonious, all the dyes work together all the time. So she has a big feel for creating harmony and mindful and well-being, and I think that's transmitted in a lot of the images and dyes and stamps that she creates. So.
Absolutely. And of course, we are looking at the complete collection that has the 3 stamp sets, which are fabulous. I mean, look at my hand, right? Look at the images that you are getting. Now, of course, you can get them individually if you want to do that. The details for the individuals are at the bottom of the screen. 1/3 of the stock already gone, so grab yours by checking out your baskets. However, those savings are even bigger when you go for the complete collection, because not only you are getting those 3 stamp sets, but you also are getting in this bundle the set of 3 dies in here. Now, these beautiful dies in here, they are also brand new today. They are absolutely gorgeous, and they are the dies on the edges. Lou, I think this is very much a little bit of you, isn't it?
Yeah, because this to me is, it's just, you could use it for everything. It can be shabby chic, it can be steampunk, it can be grunge, but I just like the fact that it's so delicate. Can you imagine all these years, not that long ago, but how we wouldn't get a die like that, Paula? We'd never get a die like that.
Because all the intricate layers before, we couldn't get that detail. I mean, look at the stunning detail of this one. I absolutely love this. Right, of course, you are getting those dies included in the complete collection, or you can go for the details at the bottom of the screen if you just want the dies on themselves. However, we have also the rice papers. So if we look at the rice papers here, we have 4 designs, 2 of each. Now, all in A4. So you can see them here, absolutely, absolutely here. You can see them gorgeous in here. 40% of the stock has already gone on the papers on their own, so make sure to check out your baskets. You have them at the details at the bottom of the screen, so the A4 rice papers are there. 990589 is your item number, 1192 is your price if you want to go for the papers on their own. However, now those savings are carried forward, and of course you are having the complete bundle. 992503 is the item number for the complete collection, but of course you have those individual savings are carried forward, and additionally you have a £5 savings. So actually, it's actually a £21.50 a saving. Now, if you are a Freedom member, it's even better. It's a further saving of £4.54, and of course, so you are saving £22.54, and of course that is the delivery cost. So you're not paying P&P. That covers the cost of the die collection. So you would get, basically, if you're a Freedom member, you are not paying for the dies. You're paying for the rice papers and the stamps, but not for the dies. Right, remember that Studio Light is based in the Netherlands, so we are accounting for a little bit of an extended delivery, which will be dispatched, I believe, from, is it the 6th of April? It is indeed the 6th of April. I remember the date, finally. And 992503 is the item number for the complete collection. Now, we have 2 different stencil sets in here, and you can see them here. So you have Nature's Mandala set of 4. Very, very busy the previous hour. £18.96 is your price. You are saving £3. Now, Lou, this, again, I think that this is absolutely very much you.
Yeah, these are very, very me. All the journaling I do, all the doodling and the moodling, yep, these are me. I just love the fact that you can use them as they are, you can use them to doodle in, but I think you've got like a real great landscape set there and a mandala set, so you can do your own landscapes with these, you know, just forget about all the intricate detail, just put the detail in that you want. You don't need to draw it all. So yeah, very clever. These are quite fine stencils as well because of the detail, and they're absolutely amazing for gel plates because they're not that thick that you can't get an image, so they're really well made for gel plates.
there it is, stay there. I adore the circles as well, and I love the gel plate idea as well. A quarter of the stock has gone already, and we are back at 7 o'clock, so make sure that you grab yours by checking out your baskets. 105111 is your item number. Now we have another set of stencils as well here, and it's a completely different, which is the mandala skies, which coordinates perfectly, approaching 30% of the stock. Now, if in the other one we had like the hills and the mountains and the grass, here we get the clouds, don't we?
Yeah, and you get the foliage, but you also get the beautiful lily, and you get another mandala. So actually you can mix and match them all yourself, but again, if you want to do landscapes, and some of the dies actually look like landscapes as well. Some of the die cuts in them, it's quite funny how when you die cut them out, they look like clouds. So yeah, once you start looking at them, you'll see so much more in them.
I love these ones. I think this one is those ones that we are going to use so often as well in our creations, just to add those first layers as well. £18.96 is the price. You are saving £3. 910958 is your item number. Moving on to the essentials cutting dies that we have got here for you. It's the essential card-shaped die sets, the floral features. You are getting all 4 of these sets in here in this bundle. So. And you have, is it £5 savings additionally as well, because you can see them here. Now, of course, if you have a FlexiBuy option to spread the cost into interest-free payments, each pair in the individual has a £9 saving. Now, that kind of brings it forward, and therefore you have actually, I'm trying to... £23, an actual saving of £23. Right, and one of the questions I have, Lou, is this coordinate perfectly with Janine's collection, but also the essentials dies that we previously have.
Yeah, they all fit together, and that's the great thing about the essentials range. It all works together, so you'll find that the dies that you've had before from Studio Light, they will all coordinate. And a lot of the inners, the like layers and stuff, though matte and layers fit with others as well. So to me, you know, they work really well, but they think about the detail and all the extra dies you get, which is, it saves you messing about having to cut this, cut that. You can cut everything all at once. It's brilliant.
It is indeed. Now, of course, remember the FlexiBuy. Once you open a FlexiBuy, then you can add other elements into it, and of course, FlexiBuy those items as well. 595542 is your item number. Now, you could go for the top set on its own, so you can see them here. The doily and the Prissy gates? Twisted gates, not Prissy gates. I don't know what that is. £24.98 is your price, so you have got £9 saving. Remember that £9 saving is carried forward, and then of course you have got that extra saving if you go for all 4 of them. And then you have the pocket and ticket sets. You can see them at the bottom. I love those ones. £24.98 is your price. You are saving £9 again. 867222 is your item number. More essentials dies we have here is the heart template. Oh, look at that tag. Look at these ones. These are delightful. These are perfect for memory albums. Is Lou, right?
Yeah. Well, I've been chatting to people about how we go about these, and they don't look much in the little boxes. So what I'm going to do this hour is concentrate on spending time on showing you how they all go together, because the app, I really do love these. Really love them, because you think, oh, I didn't know it could do that. Yeah. And once you see how they fit together, you've got thousands of options. Thousands. You do. So these are worth seeing.
Absolutely. And I think they are beautiful when you use them in combination with the previous sets as well. Right, if you want to go for this bundle, £23.48. I love how you get the core, like kind of inserted elements as well. Yeah. And you can create mini tags as well. £23.48 with a saving of £8.50 when you go for both of them. 858134 is your item number. Then we have the notepad and insert page. Let me read it properly. Notepad inserts and border page inserts. Now, this will it work with the you know, the planner that we have, well, not the studio light.
Yeah, because they've got extra spine holes if you want to make them fit other things, but you can also put your original ones from your journals on these as well, so they all fit together.
Fabulous. £23.48 is your price. £8.50. That's the saving. 823 126 is your item number. Then on the website you will find the 12x12 pick and makes. In there it is. Now £9.94 is your price. You should then choose whichever ones are your options. For instance, you could go for watercolor fern, floral bouquets, poppy script, floral scenes, spring borders, love and florals, feather and more. So if you want to go for that, well, you know how to select them and then add them for the them to the baskets. Now, if you do that twice, you will get you can get all of them, because basically you have got 12 different options. So if you want the complete collection, if you are a completionist, as I call them, then you can, of course, you can do that and then, of course, get all of them. Well, Lou, of course, if you can see, we can see, turn around the camera so we can start the demonstrations. But we have the stamps on their own and very, very busy. And let me show you, because we can see some samples in here. Look at the size. Now, my hand from top to bottom is 8 inches. You can see the size of these phenomenal stamps. I love the open nature, because then that means that you can bring in different techniques into it. But don't be afraid of the larger size stamps, because you can trim it down. You can just stamp it into different pieces of card that then, of course, fits in smaller cards and smaller projects. Like this one, of course, you can stamp over it. I look at this one. This is just phenomenal, isn't it? And I love the openness of the flowers, which means that you can then practice all sorts of techniques. By the way, of course, email any questions to studio@hochanda.com or post them on the Facebook, and then, of course, we will give you answers if we can, if they're, of course, craft related. Right, of course, that is the stamps on their own. However, you can go for the complete collection, which is approaching 40% of the stock. And that, of course, that includes the stamps, the dies, and the rice papers, which in fact actually means that you are not paying for the dies collection, so if you are a Freedom member. Right, Lou, are you ready?
I am all ready.
All right,
ready.
take it away.
Well, this morning I concentrated on the stamps, and I did show you that we did a little technique that's many years old, and that's the bleaching. So I bleached out, I embossed, but I thought rather than just concentrate on the flowers, so I'll show you the die cuts. So the die cuts are really stunning. This is how the beautiful doily die cut.
Oh, it's amazing.
Die cuts. So you've got the option of a flat circle in the middle if you wish. You can create, this is, and you don't often get to see this because I sort of tend to show you the like samples. So I thought this is a good way of doing it. Now I know it's a bit out of sync, but you've got all these layers that you can create in one. So that's one. So you get all that, and don't forget you get the flat back. Now if they look a bit skew with, it's because of me. So then what I did when I was cutting this out, I thought, how am I going to make sure that it all cuts out? So I put a shim in, but that's the shim. Oh my word. Can you see how it's on black?
Oh my, that looks amazing.
It does, doesn't it? So I thought if you put a layer of plastic in and glued it, you could actually retain all that in there. And it's just stunning. It really is beautiful. And I thought I've got to show that and keep as much in as possible. But yeah, so that was one. And then obviously you can put that in. I've not took everything out. And then I wanted to show you the other one, which is the half one. Yeah. You normally get that, which is on your page. Now I've done it nice and bright so people can see. Now I've not taken everything out. I just wanted to quickly show you what they look like. But they just pop out like that. But you can join it because it's got the edges on it to make a full one. And I've just cut one out to just show you that it would normally be just there.
Yeah.
But it fits perfectly, look. So that is the half one joined together. So you've got, these are all in the main ones. The next bit I think brilliant is you get the dies and the tickets, but So I've done them in orange. Now, I remember having orange and blue tickets on the bus. I really do, and it makes me laugh because I thought, well, why are they using orange? It's because it was one of them colours that was bright, and if you lost it, and I just thought, well, it's probably the colour no one else wanted, but I love them. Yeah. So I remember having orange tickets going into Manchester on the bus. It's really funny how you bring these little memories.
Aww.
Then, so that's the ticket. They all fold and they're perforated there. Then we get this, which is stunning. Oh, I've done it in cream to show you as well. And you can stamp on these. So before before or after you cut out, you can actually stamp on them. You can get little pictures that go on them. You can just, if I wanted to, I could just stamp one little flower from the flowered stamps and just colour it in. Then you get this, which is the photo frame. Now, the reel, it comes like this, so it doesn't actually cut it out because it's got two little edges. That means you can repeat cut, so you can carry on and carry on and carry on. But it actually cuts like that, and then these are the bits that go. So if you cut them out of two different colours, you've already got a fantastic. Now I was thinking of doing this. If I did this, a little idea was to cut it out maybe 4 times.
Yeah.
Put whatever images they want on it, and then put it on a proper film reel or a bobbin, so that it looks like a proper film reel.
Yeah.
So I thought that'd be a nice idea.
It would,
right.
Absolutely.
So sometimes I do get asked about how things fit together, and I think it's really important that we do show them. And to me, I was talking to some people before asking, saying, what do you think? And they said they wouldn't really buy it until they'd seen how it goes together. Yeah. And I think that's a really valid point. So I'm going to spend this hour doing that, and then the next hour doing some more artwork. Okay. So one of the dies cuts this ticket out. Now, it cuts out those layers.
Yeah.
So you can have it that way, and all this is done for you, all the layers. You don't have to cut, and you're a die cutter,
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not going to show you how to die cut because everyone's got their own machine and they all do it their own way. However, I'll show you what you do with a die cut. So you can actually do it like that. You can join them together to create a book.
Yeah.
That end, and then you can actually put this on this side to make a really great gift card or something. Yeah. And you can actually stitch all these together to make a journal, which I thought was a really nice idea. So just think, any card that you've got, if you've got two or any colour with white or black, you can make some great little sort of layered up cards or memory bits or journal pieces. The next one is this one. So I love this one because it's like a purse. So what I did was I cut the main element out, and the main element, it's got the folds are stunning. Now, if I could just show you that the folds fold well without cracking. Now, a lot of time you get cardstock and it would crack. I like this cardstock anyway. I think you know this one.
Yeah.
And they fold really well, and they're really nice. If you get nice colours, half the battle's over. So this one can actually fit like a purse.
Yeah.
So, you've got on the show the little sticky hoop things.
Of course, that will work as well.
Perfect. But then if you don't want to do that, you could put like little money gift vouchers in, whatever you want. You get the layers for it. So I've chosen a piece of paper that I think really goes with it, and I'm very much into blue and brown at the moment. So yeah, exactly. So the next layer fits like that. So you can have the layer that fits inside.
Yeah.
And then the middle layer, or the smallest layer, has got this beautiful stitched detail. Now, all Studio Light dies have this stitched detail, but it goes all the way through. It doesn't just sit on it and make it look like it. You can actually stitch that. And if I could just explain that it's far enough that when you do stitch it, it's going to break, unless you pull it. So I think that's a plus. So here, there again, these are the same size. You don't get one, you get two, instead of messing about trying to cut 1 and 2 and 3. Then, look at that, you even get that.
Look, yeah.
So, I think as a little calendar, as a note or anything, you could put like those sticky notes, stick them on here and have it hung up here, because in all the other kits we've got reinforcers, so you could put a reinforcer here. You could do all sorts. If you wanted to, you could do that, and then have everything on the outside. So you don't need to put it on the inside, you don't need to put it all together, but I just think what a lovely, it's very professional, very well finished product, and you can do, or have it on the inside if you want, have it on the outside. It's entirely up to you what you do. Right, just show you.
Oh.
So all this, it looks really well finished, and then the stitching, look how strong that stitching is there. You can actually see it. I've put white behind it to show you. You can see how good that stitching is for you to stitch through. Can you see it?
Yeah, perfectly. That's such a cool double stitch line,
isn't it? And you can do like school embroidery, cross stitch and all that on it. So that's that one. I really like these, and I think because I really like them, I thought it's well worth me showing. I'm not going to show you how to glue them all, but I will the later ones. And then the zigzag card is really beautiful in the fact that sorry, I've got so many bits and bobs. Depending on how and what you colour it with, the card, you can do all sorts. So I've done it in the green. Excuse my die cutting, it's not the best, but you get these that fold any way you want. Now you don't have to fold them. I'm only folding them because I always think when I fold them, I know where they go and how they fit and stuff. So that's why I fold them. So you can do them a manner of many ways. You can have them stood up, all sorts of ways, and then they sort of stand up like that, and then they stand up the other way. But again, this is a paper that I had, so I just thinking this is a beautiful paper from a pack coming, and it's got like an arts and craft feel.
It does.
So you can do it. Now I have to get this right. Oh, I've done it. That's it. I've done it the other way to show you that you can use pattern paper and plain. But again, just to show you, you've got a beveled edge on that.
Yeah. Yes, we can see that. Yeah.
That's a perfect beveled edge. So if you don't want, say you've got pattern paper and the other side you just want it like that, that's cool. You can do whatever you want. And then you can just cut out again. You've got that wonderful stitch line, just show you there, and you've got that beautiful stitch line again. So all that works together. You've got 2 of them. And don't forget that this, on any other card, is perfect for creating like your own paper piecing and your own like quilting, like paper quilting.
A paper patchwork or something like that.
Yes, because what I can do is fit that underneath and then sit it on it. So you've got all these things that add together. Then what you can do is add that next to, no, it's this one, sorry. This one fits perfectly. Not great. I just put that underneath so you can see, well, that actually fits perfectly next to that, so they're all the right size, so you can paper piece. So even if you don't want to use this, and you just want to use that, but it gets better. It gets better. Let me just put these back for you now. So I'm doing it flat so you can see. So we've got these wonderful layering elements. The cards go over the top, the sort of layers, but then to cap it all, we've got the die cut flowers.
Oh, they are absolutely stunning.
And they are die cut but rounded. They're not die cut all the way through. So what you do is, I've cut this on there, and just to show you, I think it's a good point that if you do it on a busy paper, you lose a lot of that interest. Okay. So by doing it on a white paper or a plain paper, you do get a lot more detail, and you get a ball tool or your fingers if you've got no ball tool, and then just pull them up and you start to see
yeah, absolutely, yeah,
the 3-dimensional feel of it.
Absolutely.
Now, if you put a little bit, I know it sounds daft, a little bit of hairspray on it while it's like that, it'll crisp it up.
Yeah.
So it's a bit harder. And pull these up with your little tools, whatever you want. But if you've got a ball tool and you just rub it over into a sponge like Clarity's, it gets a fantastic roundness. Like I say, a spritz of hairspray, let it dry, and it gets firmer and firmer and firmer. So that's just in the little bundle we've got. Well, the main bundle. Then.
Yeah, of course, the main bundle, this is the card shape die sets, the dolly and twisted gate. You can go in for those two, £24.98 is your price. You're saving £9. Remember, you have got another option pair to go for, which of course has also a £9 saving, which is the dolly in the other one. No, sorry. And of course, if you go for both of them, it's better to go for the card shape die sets, the floral features set, which are the details at the bottom of the screen. £44.96 is the price. Those £9 saving and are carried forward, so it's actually £18 saving plus an additional £5 saving. So then you have got that extra saving there. Now, of course, that makes sense to go for all 4 sets in that under the same item number, but you can go for the smaller bundles if you wanted. The pocket and ticket being the other part of that bundle. On their own, £24.98. 867222 is your item number. Now, of course, Studiolight is based in the Netherlands, so you can, the extended delivery will be dispatched from the 6th of April. Remember to check out your baskets as well for any of those items, including, of course, the complete collection from Janine, because it is a fabulous brand new collection. Over 40% of the stock has gone. So included in here, you have got the dies in here that you can see. So those glorious, beautiful, beautiful dies in here. You can see them all here. But then you also have them in there. Now you are getting 3 die sets, 3 stamp sets with a very large size, and the 4 rice papers. I'm going to show you one of the rice papers here, because you can see how glorious you can elaborate onto them. I'm going to show you the designs as well. 3 rice papers, and you have got 8 rice papers, and here you have it. Glorious, beautiful soft pastel colors with the doors as well, so you can tear them. And remember, this is rice paper with that mulberry finish, so you can water them up and pull them aside if you wanted to create an incredible design. Approaching half the stock of the complete collection has gone. Remember, these stamps are included here as well. They are you can get them on their own if you wanted to. So bottom of the screen for that, £13.47 for that and that's the price. I'm sorry, so a lot of the times I say the price and I don't even look at it, but this one is like all 3 of them for £13.47. They are ginormous stamps. Look, let me show you. I always joke, but my hand is 8 inches from top to bottom, and well, just under. And these stamps fill the hand. It's absolutely stunning, large stamps that will give you, it will fill up your project as well. Like you can see them here, but you can see, I love this one because this is a phenomenal size, kind of an art journal or something like that. Over 40% of the stamps on their own has gone. If you wanted to go for this, please make sure to check out your baskets. It's only £13.47, the stamps on their own. However, if you are a completionist, like you are one of these ones like myself included, that you want to have the complete collection, you know that you are like, I have got the full mindful art collection, time to relax, then you can go for that. Of course, you have got an additional saving. If you are a Freedom member, you have got an additional saving even there. £40.82 is the price for one-off payment. Of course, if you want to flexify, you can do is go to put there maybe the stencils or something else, and then it's above £60, which gives you the ability to flexify it. 9920503, and of course he has, sorry, I just said that, but also he has got a flexify, so you can spread the cost if you wanted to, so you don't have to add anything extra. But I would go for the beautiful stencils here. These ones are the Nature's Mandalas. You are getting all 4 of them. You're approaching 40% of the stock. I really, really love this collection. I love the twigs in here, the branches in there. That beautiful mandala. Imagine doing it with glitter paste several times and then fussy cutting around them. Think about those glorious circles in there as well. So there is so many options. And then you have this could be water reflections, it could be lake, it could be, of course, the mountains, it could be the grass. There is so many potentials to build those scenes as well. Imagine those scenes behind the leaves as well, or the branches there. £18.96 is your price with a £3 saving. 105111 is your item number. Then we are going to the Mandala Sky next. Of course, it's another set of 4 stencils, brand new today as well from Studio Light. Now, £18.96 is your price. 910958 is your item number. You have got the clouds, you have got the leaves, you have got that kind of beautiful paisley design in there. Now you have got lots more on the website, so have a look online, because then of course online you can find everything that we have been talking about it, including the Mindful Art collection, time to relax, whether it's smaller bundles or the full collection, all is there for you to choose and make your own, depending on your own budget and your own taste. Of course, we have the tag template and hard frame template in there as well, and we have got the inserts and border page. We have a paper make and mix as well. We have got those stencils that we have got, and of course we have got the Hochanda Freedom monthly membership if you wanted to as well. Don't forget the 7-day savers as well. We have got Vellum collection 100 and 200 GSM, which I always think we should get it as well. Our complete collection is time to relax. It's half the stock gone. If you want it, please make sure that you check out your baskets. Now, Lewis should be back at 7 p.m. so and that will be more demonstrations. However, the great thing is to make sure to grab your amazing collection, and then you can just watch the demonstration and not have to worry about it. Right, Lou, you are there, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm all here.
Brilliant.
What was going on? What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little bit of mixed media, but very sort of just so everybody can sort of see how we do it, using very little. I'm going to use a stamp, I'm going to use a stencil, I'm going to use a little bit of a die cut, but what I'm going to do is basically try and bring them all together to get a really nice distressed page. So the first thing I've got is the die cut, which is from the main bundle. So I've cut that out into a cream colour. I've got one of the stencils and I'm using the one with the leaves on, because I think that's got quite a nice sort of connection to this shape. So if we look at this shape, we've got the shape sort of here as well. So, that's something to look for when you're doing this. We've got a nice open stamp, and I'm using the poppy style, and I'm using a piece of craft card. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get some heavy body paint. Now, all depending on what you want to do and how you do it and paint is up to you, but I'm just going to show you how I would do it. So I've got a family of colours. So the first thing is, this is a titanium white. It's very, very heavy. I don't want it that heavy. I want it light, so I'm going to create my own colour. So the first thing I'm going to do is get a little bit of water onto that heavy body white, and then make sure that you keep one for acrylic, one little pot for acrylic and one pot of water for your paints, because otherwise you'll get the gesso or white titanium into this. So I'm just going to put a little bit now. I know you can't see it, but you really don't need to see it at this point. I'm going to use a warmer brown, so just so that you can see it, I'm just going to put it on this here. So I'm using a warmer brown, and if I show you this one, this is a colder brown or a black. So you get this feel that I'm trying to mix the two. So I've got a little bit of the white, and I'm just going to create a muted, almost like what we would call it, like a paper, almost like a really soft paper. Right, we've got a really soft colour, and this colour now, when I put it on here to show you, is very neutral.
It is, yeah.
So I don't want a lot, because I want to create all the sort of definition and tension on the actual stamp. So I'd rather do it on that So the first thing I've got to do is just move it out of the way because I know I'll get it everywhere. I've got a little cheap sponge and I'm just going to see if it works. See, just a tiny bit. So I can add a little bit more, because don't forget we're using a white craft card. So white craft card takes colour very differently. So we've got a nice hue in the background. And you can change the colours. I'm going to put in a tiny bit of blue now, just to make it a bit colder. Not a lot, because it's in the background. You can just see it's there, just a little bit here, maybe a little bit more blue, just a tiny bit. I think what happens is we get fixated a little bit with trying to put as much colour as possible down at one go, whereas really what you need to do is do it in layers. It's much better in layers. So I've got a little bit more now, it's a bit too strong. That's better. So I'm just building a background. So just show you there, we've got a little bit of blue and a little bit of brown. So on the brown, I'm going to put the blue. Not a lot, just blue there, and then brown over here. And if you feel that you've not got enough, add a little bit more, but on craft card, because you're damping down the colour, it changes colour straight away, this. So what I mean by that is, just let me show you, straight away it's gone a different colour. So you have to bear that in mind. White doesn't do that, black sort of does it. So it will change back once it dries. So I've got that, I'm quite happy with that. I'm going to work right over the top in a minute, but not just yet. So I have got that. I've got my die cut as well, which will be nice. Now I'm going to change the colour of this so that the colour of this reflects the colour of that. So I've got my watercolour, Giannini's watercolour, just a tiny bit of the brown with it. I've got the white, and I'm just going to see if that's enough. I'm just going to tame it down. Now, I'll just use the back of this, actually. I'm taming the colour down. What does that mean? It means I'm knocking it back. It's not enough yet. And you might think, well, it doesn't look like it's doing anything, but it actually is. It is. It just doesn't look like it at the moment. And knocking back means it's taking the newness off it, so it's not as bright. And once it's damp, it's quite fragile, but what you need to do is leave it to dry. But you can sort of see there now, it's got this aged look. So you can go back in with the white if you want over the top to get, you know, a different feel. But what I'm trying to do is use what I've got in my stash, change it up to suit what I've got.
Of course.
With the papers by mixing them all or matching them all. I've not took all paper out of that one, but I'm not really worried. So again, get the colour you want. It's amazing how little colour you need, watercolour, before it actually, you know, does colour your paper. So little and often and layers and not wallop. Right, so if I show you that now, you can see there's a distinct difference. So not quite like that with that now. It seems to have got, you know, it feels better for me that now. So I'm going to leave that to one side to dry. What I'm going to do now is I've got this beautiful stamp, absolutely beautiful. Now you can do this in any ink that you want, but I prefer to do it when I'm doing something like this. I prefer to do it in a stays on, and the stays on of my choice at the moment is Cloudy Sky, which is a grey.
Yeah, it's a beautiful grey.
It is, isn't it? And it's not, black can be too heavy, and I prefer to do it sort of gentle, like I say, in layers and build it up. And if you're clever enough to be able to do it in a platform, you can do it any colour you want, really. So I'm just going to put that there. And then I'm going to pay particular attention, because I don't know if you can't see it there, but I've got some air bubbles, and it's my fault because I've not put the stamp down in the right way. When you've got a big open area, it doesn't matter. Intricate details, that would tell, because air bubbles create a pocket, and that means it won't stamp. Perfect. Now, it's dark enough, but if I was to show you now, let me get this here, on the back, if I was to do it, now this is a really old one, so it won't show you as much, but this is what it looks like when it's flat. Now you might want this, but I think that's too much for what I want. I want that.
Yeah.
So there's a softness to it, and I'm allowing the colour to seep through. It doesn't matter to me that, I quite like that. So what I'm going to do is get the same paint, and I'm going to build up colour. Now, we're going to create like a fake, or faux, sorry, it's not fake, a fake parchment. So if you did this on white, you could create this like sort of almost ethereal, like tissue paper look. And all you do is you just simply really water this down, and then you're just going to quickly, and I mean quickly, you might need a little bit, because as you can see it sort of soaks it up straight away, but you're almost putting the foundation on now so that any layer subsequent to this gets a better bed. Doesn't matter if you've got a few lines, because you can put texture on with your fingertip if you want, or you can just wipe it off. So again, you're laying down some colour, and also this helps. It's like it's almost like a gesso, but it's not, because we're using a titanium white. But it's almost like a foundation for you to put colour on, and colours sit better on top of lighter colours than they do. So I'm just adding a little bit more, and it's not difficult to do. It's really easy.
You are quite free with it, aren't you? So you're not kind of looking at the lines too closely either.
No, because this is, if you think that this is just like the start of it, and then each time I put another layer on, it's going to add more depth, so it'll be a little bit darker. So here it looks like I need a bit more, but now I've got that initial layer on, I can do that quite easily without worrying that I've put too much on there. See, so we've got really soft, free and easy, like you say. I've got the element coming in underneath, and I would do the same, even just putting a little bit of water on first, and then just allowing this to come over, because don't forget you've got that stencil underneath it, so it's not really going to matter that much. I mean, take more time if you want. I don't particularly need to, because I like that look of it being loose and sort of free, and then I think it goes well with the craft card. So that's that done. All I'm going to do now is get the colours that I've chosen before. So I've got these blues, and I've got these browns in the background, so I will use the same again. So I'm going to go with a blue, and I'm going to use there's two types of blue. There's a warm and a cold blue, and I'm going to use cold blue, I think, today, because I quite like the idea of the blue and the brown together just look amazing. So this is a colder blue, so I'm going to use, and this is a greener blue.
Oh,
so
I see,
if I just show you, there is a big difference, but it makes sense when you see it. So one's got more blue in it, and this one is softer. So I'm going to go with that one today. I'm going to change it. Why not? Let's go for it. So what I'm going to do is just at the very bottom here, I'm going to add the colour at the bottom, nowhere else, just at the bottom there. And then with a clean brush.
You expanded, you kind of,
And I've just done that. So again, next one is just at the bottom, nowhere else, because if you look at flowers, they'll have depth where they all cross over. But if you start putting depth everywhere, you can't see it. So there we've got another one. And then I'll change the colours over so that you can see what the poppies look like. If you feel a little bit, thinking about the colours, try one out first. Always have one ready to do, and then you're not worried that you're going to waste card or anything like that. Put a little bit in there. You can always try it out, and then keep your little trials, keep them as like little tester cards. So here, I'm just going to pop a tiny bit. Now, I've got quite a lot on there, but it won't matter because that white that I've got on underneath is allowing me to move it around. So I'm going to put a tiny bit of white just there on the edge whilst it's still wet, and that will help me to bring, I know it looks awful at the moment, but when I show you it blended down, it looks like I've put a load of stripes on it. If I just show you it
Okay, yeah.
blended into the blue, you get a lovely
blends.
And then what I need to do here is just put, wherever there's dark, there needs to be light. So this will just show the centre of it being a little bit darker. So I'll just put that in there, and then blend that, and a tiny bit of white there, because this is, and you can see it's actually mixing as we use it. So you're not doing much really, honestly. You're not doing much, because the stamp is showing you where you need the light,
Absolutely.
where you need the dark.
And then you just kind of carry on.
Yeah, you can keep carrying on as much as you want. I mean, if you want to put more on, you can actually go for more. My advice is, when you do this though, is leave it to dry, because if you don't, you'll just end up like mixing colours instead of layering. And you want to layer, not mix, because you end up with mud if you're not careful, and you don't want mud. So use your brush to take some colour out if you don't like it like that. I've really smudged it. And then if you've got like bits that you really don't like, if you get a sponge, you can just draw it out and bring the colour out. So there's all sorts of little ways that you can add. So now we've got that. Now we do it a few times, and you'd add, you could maybe do a pink one. I'll quickly do a pink one just to show you that the same thing applies. You get your dark colour in, and I'm not going to do as much on this one because I don't think it needs it. Tiny bit of colour there, tiny bit of white there if you want to start straight away. Bring the white down and then allow the two to blend, and you've got an instant really pretty blend. So don't be frightened of these colours, because at the end of the day you can put whatever colour you want with others, and just think white is your friend with it. Your white is going to be your lightest, and the colour itself is going to be the very darkest. That's one without the white. So again, keep layering. It's so therapeutic, this, and you don't have to be Leonardo da Vinci. Where there's a line, if I can just show you that, it'll make sense. Where there's a line means that's where the depth is. So that's where the shadow. So if you do get a little bit stuck and you think, I really don't know about this, if you put the dark where the lines are and then blend out, that will be
absolutely
the natural place. So I'll just show you there. And once you start getting used to that idea and blending it out, you can't go wrong, because you're already now sort of halfway there to seeing the depth in your work. So just show you like that. Can you see? It's not perfect, but it's not about being perfect. It's about, and it's quite a nice washy feel to it. So again, just blending it out. If you want to add a little bit more, but layers, it's always layers. Now I wouldn't necessarily put these two colours together on one card, but I can if I want. But if I do, what I must do, just let that dry, because I've got too many layers on that at the moment. It's not layering, it's mixing. What I would do though is, because I've got the majority of the two colours in this, what I need to do is make sure that any colour I add is also in it. So I would get my stencil back and I would sort of think, right, well, okay, I'm going to put in a little bit more. Maybe I'm going to go for...
I mean, we have got about 4 minutes left. If you want to do it, you go ahead.
I'm nearly done now, and then you can have a quick chat, quick look at the stuff. So maybe you could get that and a tiny bit of the red, but not too much, because you don't want it to go pink mad. And then just add a little bit of the pink, because then you bring in, it's hard to see, but it is there. You don't want too much. I've done this so you can see it, and then it's gone awful. So I'm trying my best to just do it in layers. Right, you can just see the pink on it now. Yeah. So that pink doesn't look as, in your face, or as bold. And then what I would do is perhaps rip this up. I wouldn't use it whole, and perhaps just layer it, just maybe even on the corners, like fold it over on the corners like this, so it's like that. Or even, I think I'd have to sort of sit down and have a quick look, but I would layer it.
Absolutely.
See, I'd have to sit
I like that.
Where do I want it.
Yeah, that's...
I don't just sort of stick it down for the sake of it, but I like one of the ideas that the girls did like that. I love that idea of just having it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just behind it. I have a here as well. Thank you so much for the demos. Lou, of course, you will be back at 7 o'clock. While Lou turns around the camera, I'm going to give a quick recap of the complete collection of Janine's Mindful Art collection, The Time to Relax. Now, this is a very busy collection because it's half the stock has gone. You are getting 3 beautiful die size, 3 amazing stamps, and of course those 8 rice paper, 4 designs, 2 of each. A lot of people are going for the full collection and then going for an extra rice paper bundle. Details at the bottom of the screen. 11.92 pence is the price. You can add it to your main collection and then flexi buy that as well, so you can then split the cost in interest-free payments. And of course you will now. This is an amazing collection, and it's something that I think, Lou, there's really very much in your kind of mindfulness exercise of crafting along.
It is. I think it's really important that we take time, and I think it's got to be something that it's achievable, because if it's not, your confidence is knocked. So I think with these, you can't help but achieve really nice stuff with them.
It is, and the stamps, the size of the stamp, you love that, a larger area to then, of course, to color in. Maybe also, I was thinking paper piecing, maybe.
Perfect. And I think half of them at the front, you could make them 3-dimensional as well, because I know you like your engineering, and you could do that.
Decoupaging them as well. So there is so many possibilities as well. And of course, there is, for instance, this one that I am holding now has that paper piecing element, which I think is adorable. And also, I love also the darker colors, which means that, of course, you can bring in more vintagey style as well.
Yeah, these are stunning, aren't they? I mean, if you think, without being rude to the ladies, they've done an amazing job, but you can use these distress inks and oxides, and you get these wonderful creations. So we make it look, look easy, because it's not that difficult. But you just take it where you want. I mean, Rachel showed me these and nicked the dots off her for last time, and we've got the wonderful Liz doing these bright, wonderful colours. That reminds me of Van Gogh.
Oh, it does. Absolutely.
Yeah, and we've got Karen doing these wonderful mandalas and mixed media. So, yeah, I mean, they're stunning, aren't they? You can do whatever you want. I love them for what you can do with them.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is really lovely.
It is by Rachel Harris as well. We want to say thank you to Denise, Jade, and Philippa, who have emailed in, because they are enjoying very much your show.
Thank you.
Oh, that's lovely. Right, Lou, we will see you at 7 o'clock with Yanis. So we will have more demonstrations then, so look forward to that. Right, of course, everybody else at home, check out your baskets. Of course, very, very busy for that complete collection, and as well for the stencils, so make sure to check out your baskets. Stay tuned, because there is a very interesting show. I'm so hungry. This smells divine. Stay tuned here at Hochanda. There is a lot more coming up. Well, I cannot pronounce this. Berghoff, Eurocast cookware. It smells amazing. So cooking is food. Then handmade by Hell Yeah 5 and Modern American Gatherings at 6.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long-arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Well, hello everyone. Warm welcome. We've got something a little bit different for you. Anyone who's passionate about cooking, if that's your hobby, and so many of us are, especially lockdown, we've really started exploring cooking. This is going to be a very interesting hour for you. We're going to be exploring Berghoff Eurocast Professional series. This is an absolute first-rate series of pans, and we've got great demonstrations for you. I'm not by myself because I am joined by the very talented Ricky. How you doing, buddy?
Hi, yeah, nice to see you.
You too. The studio smells great.
Yeah, we've been prepping for a little while, so we're ready to show you some stuff in the pans.
Well, looking forward to this. Anyone who's not familiar with Berghoff, tell us a little bit about the brand.
So Berghoff are a Belgian cookware company. Yeah. They have several ranges. This is probably at the top end of those ranges of pans that they sell in the UK. Some great features to the range. This is obviously the Eurocast. We have detachable handles, we have oven-proof glass lids, we have a superior non-stick surface. So everything you're looking for in a pan, really, and we're just going to hopefully today show you some of the best things it can do.
I kind of get the vibe from these. These are the kind of pans that chefs would use. You know, like for instance, the big one for me is having the detachable handle, because so often we'll watch the cooking shows and you see on TV they'll put the pan straight into the oven.
Yeah.
But you can't do that with a lot of pans.
No, that's one of the major features with this range of cookware. Yeah. Essentially, when you buy a pan from this range, you're actually getting two pans, because they can all do two jobs. You know, something like a frying pan that you use on the hob for a family breakfast or an omelette, something like that. If you drop the handle off and pop it into the oven, you can do tart tartan, you can do a pie in there, you know, a saucepan. We've had people sending us, probably too many, but cakes where they've taken the handle off, popped it in the oven, done a sponge or something like that. And it's the same pan that the day before they were doing a soup or stew or something on the hob. So everything has two uses, which means that these pans are just so versatile. They're fantastic.
Incredibly versatile as well. What you're getting here, the pans, the flexibility, the techniques you're going to be able to use with these, they are built to last. The first collection that we're showing you here, this is a Hochanda exclusive as well. So we always love a Hochi exclusive. What I want to get across, and something I know it's the first time you'll be seeing this brand with us, the quality that you're getting is exceptional. Down to, and there's so many elements that I think really sing and endorse this product. For instance, the super non-stick, and I know that sounds very selly-telly, but genuinely the surface, and you've been demonstrating it to me, Ricky, it is super, super not to the point that Ricky was showing, and we'll see this, I don't want to steal your thunder, but he burnt on, I mean, absolutely charred on some stuff onto the surface, and then showed how you clean up. It was just with some water, so wait to see that. Also, from a safety aspect, I know that it's free of the, just trying to remember this, the
PFOA.
Thank you.
So it's no toxic, nothing harmful in there. PFOA, I won't bore you with all the boring details, but it's the glues and toxics they use to bond the pan together.
Right.
With this cookware, that's free of that, so it's a little bit healthier for you.
You educated me as well, because I had some pans at home. They weren't the most expensive, I'll own up to that, and they warped. So, you know, when it rocks on the hob, because what I know what I've done, we've got a kind of griddle pan coming up, and that's one that I've warped, because it gets very, very hot, use it, great, and then put it in under the sink, run some cold water, and basically it's warped.
Well, the good news with this range is there's no iron on the surface of the pan. The shell of the pan is not iron, so that means we can use it to clean. We just use some cold water, and we'll show you that in a while. Obviously, you can clean it thoroughly with warm, soapy water and things like that, but what we're showing is because there's no iron in the pan, it won't crack, it won't warp. This is, like you say, built to last. It's high-quality cookware. So if you've got, I don't know, you've done a roast, which, again, we'll show you in one of our grill pans. You've taken it out, pop the hob, put it onto the hob, do all your gravy and everything like that, and then you sit down to have dinner. Just pop that straight in the sink, bit of cold water, and it will just lift and wipe away, and it's fantastic.
We're going to start getting into everything, but one thing, last thing I want to get across. So my mum has some very expensive pans. We can't say the brand, but it's kind of French sounding, but they weigh an absolute ton, a ton. I mean, I struggle to pick those up. So these, one thing that really strikes me, they're lightweight.
They are, and actually half the weight is in the lid. So if you take that lid off that you just showed there, half of the weight you'll notice is in your right hand, not your left hand.
That was actually a lot lighter.
Yeah.
And it was heavy. I couldn't work out why it was so much heavier.
The lids are designed to go in the oven, so they're toughened glass, and it means that obviously they have to be quite well built, and so they are heavy. But if you find that the pan's too heavy, take the lid off, move it without the lid on, and it saves half the weight.
Love that. What we're going to start doing is going through the options. Say the first option you're seeing here, this is a Hochanda exclusive from Berghoff, your Eurocast 3-piece introductory set. So you're getting your 24cm frying pan, your 24cm sauté pan, and you're also getting the glass lid in there as well. Love the fact that you have got the detachable handles. I'm going to let Ricky show you this, but they're very, very simple to do, to put on and to take off. So when you're thinking about this, being able to, obviously with your frying pan, you can do all the elements frying up, so think about typical fry-ups, but then we can whack it straight into the oven. It's that professional dynamic that you see chefs do on TV and all the cooking shows. How often do they take it and put it on? What are you doing there?
So yeah, we're just getting ready to show you a few features with these pans. The first thing that I've put in here, and it will take a few minutes to burn, is some milk. And the reason that we burn milk onto the surface of the pan is not to be funny or to be clever, it's actually to simulate a sauce. Now, a lot of sauces, cheese sauce, bread sauce, things like that, they're all milk creamy based, so we burn that on there, and we'll let it go black to show you how easy that is to clean. Okay.
All right.
On this one over here, I'm going to do you a very, very quick omelette.
Oh, lovely.
But what you'll notice about this cookware is that we don't use any fat, we don't use any oil, we don't use any butter inside the pan.
This is a big thing.
This is the main thing.
Yeah.
So if you're looking to be a little bit healthier, obviously taking that oil and butter out of your diet is good. So literally straight onto a dry pan, and we're just going to let that cook away in there like so. And again, this will just take a couple of seconds to cook, and we'll just let that do its thing. Now, while that's cooking, I will just tell you a few things about the range, which I alluded to earlier. As I said, the surface that you're cooking on is ceramic and titanium mixed together. Ceramic itself is one of the most heat-resistant products in the world, but it's not technically non-stick. It's the titanium that's in the surface that makes it non-stick. So when we say non-stick, obviously that's cooking in there, but you'll see here, as you mentioned, you've got the detachable handle. Now, that's a massive feature with this range of cookware. It's really, really easy to detach the handle. All you do is literally turn the screw like so. There's a long screw running through there, and the handle comes off the pan. Come underneath, and you can put that same pan now into the oven. They go under the grill, and they go in the freezer as well. So it's really, really versatile, really, really easy to use, and you can serve it straight to the table. Now, let me just see in here, this one's just cooking away nicely in there, and we're just going to let that cook for a couple of seconds longer, just so you can get an idea of what we're talking about.
Okay.
And we've got some milk burning in there, and that's going a nice tinge of brown, but we're going to get that going really brown.
Yeah.
This is something I prepared a little bit earlier, just before we came onto the set, and this is some rice. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, if you've burnt rice at home, it might not be rice, it might be pasta, it might be potato, anything with starch in it.
Yeah.
Starch usually burns and sticks to the base of a pan. You might have, I don't know, put the bath on upstairs, gone to check it, come down, the rice or the pasta's burnt. Okay, now this rice went in a couple of hours ago, as I said, when I started.
A couple of hours ago?
Yeah, this has been in there for a good little while. We'll give it a little nudge, and I'll turn it over, and as you'll see, we'll give it a little proper nudge on here, like that. You'll see, it burns the food. And you can see the steam that's coming off of that. That is hot. That's been on, like I said, for a good couple of hours. And that has burnt the rice. Now, I can't, unfortunately, stop you burning your rice. But what you'll notice there is you haven't burnt, marked, or warped, scratched any damage to the pan. So if you overboil some pasta, overboil some rice, it's really not the end of the world.
That's amazing.
That's
like a proper rice cake.
Yeah, and hopefully by the end of the show it will be even more burnt, because it stays on, it's cooking away, and then we'll take that out.
I've got an iron pan at home that I've made rice in, and I have burnt the rice, and it's absolutely caked on to the point that I have to get a scourer out and really go for it to try and clean that pan. I've never seen anything like that before.
As I said, I can't save your rice if you tend to burn it, but the good news is you're not going to damage or ruin your cookware. Now, you'll see that my omelette is starting to, I don't know if you can see this overhead, it's starting to peel itself off the pan, you can see there. So I'm literally just going to peel that back, and that, remember, was with no oil, no fat, no butter, no sprays or anything like that, but you can see that literally it's just the pan and the egg. It's nice and healthy. Give it a little nudge, and it will literally slide around the base of that pan.
So you can make the best pancakes with this as well.
Well, yeah, we'll get onto pancakes. We'll show you those. Again, you can add mushrooms, you can add tomatoes. We're just doing it easy and quick, and just to show you how easy it really is to do. And then all we do is literally empty it onto our plate, which is one I prepared earlier, just over here.
Lovely.
And we'll just pop that straight onto the plate, and there's an omelette done for you in just a matter of seconds.
Nice.
Like that. Now, allow me just to show you one other thing, and that is a fried egg. So the true test, if you buy yourself a non-stick pan, you want to be able to fry an egg with no oil and fat. So that is exactly what we're going to do here. We literally grab our egg straight onto the surface of the pan, and we're just going to let that cook in there like so. Now, a little trick for you. If you like a poached egg, a lot of people like poached eggs rather than fried eggs.
The only reason I like a poached egg is because of the oil.
Yeah,
You know, you
well,
don't have to
okay.
use the oil, but-
Well, this is a healthy, non-stick poached egg. And the reason we're going to put a poached egg is we put the lid on.
okay.
70-odd% of an egg is water. So naturally, it produces steam. That steam hits the lid, it comes back down, and it will actually poach and cook both sides of the egg at the same time.
What?
So that is technically a poached egg because the definition of poaching is cooking by water.
Yeah.
You've used no oil. All you've used is heat and water. And so in a minute, once it's cooked,
That's the
that is a
easiest
poached egg.
I've ever seen. All right, so I like to do poached eggs.
Yeah.
And I had this contraption you can do in the microwave, but it was a real faff. You have to put it in for 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds.
Yeah.
My wife showed me how to do it. She'd boil some water, stir it around, crack it in.
Yeah.
I'm not great at that, and I feel you lose half the egg when you do that.
Yeah, and you need a degree to know when to take it out, what to do, how to do it.
That
This
is the
so
easiest
simple.
egg I've ever seen.
This is like frying an egg.
Yeah.
And to all intents and purposes, it's going to look like a fried egg when it's finished.
That's
but the
excellent.
fact that there's no oil, there's no butter, there's no fat. Now, some people say to me, but I like the oil. I like to splash the oil over the top, you know, and people do like to do that, and that is absolutely fine. Again, I'll stress, if you want to use oil in these pans, you can. There's no rule saying that just because I'm not using oil, you can't use oil. You can use as much oil, as much fat, as much butter as you want. But, crucially, if you do want to take that out of your diet, you don't need it. So if you're purely using oil to stop that egg from sticking, don't use it. If you're using it for flavour, use as much as you want. You can get some great oils. You can get garlic oil, chili oil, pop some on some kitchen roll, wipe it onto the surface of the pan. You get all the flavour without it swimming in a puddle of oil, which is fantastic.
So, I mean, this is a really big thing. When the team are teasing me because I did a show a couple of weeks ago with a tape measure and realised that my measurements have gone up in lockdown. But I was saying you need to use some of this. If you, just from a health perspective, if you're looking to just cut down on, like, you don't need the oils. If you can cut them out, why not? I get what you're saying about flavour, but a lot of the time we're using oils from a practicality basis to make sure things don't stick.
Yeah.
The pans, the non-stick surface is incredible. It's classed as a super non-stick, and I know that sounds, I've said it before, but very silly-telly, but genuinely, the technology that's gone in to the actual coating, that's what makes these special. These are, when it comes to the Berghoff series, these are top end of the, and I know Berghoff is a brand, Belgian brand, they produce a huge amount of cookware, and this is the high end for them.
Yeah, absolutely, and the reason it's high end is because there are so many features to it. So it's not only about the non-stick surface that we've already alluded to earlier. Obviously, that's a massive selling point. It's a massive reason people use this cookware because they don't have to use fat and oil. But let me just hammer home that point about the non-stick. And what you'll see here is that milk we put in, 5 minutes ago when we started the demonstration.
That's
now,
burnt.
You're happy that's burnt?
No, that's seriously burnt.
Now, I don't recommend you do this at home, but what you'll see here is that I can literally start to peel that milk off of the surface of my pan. I literally just peel that off there. So there's your milk, and there's your pan. That is how non-stick this pan actually is.
Okay, that's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous. That's your milk there. And that wasn't a trick. You saw me pour the milk in. And again, as I mentioned earlier, the reason we use milk is it simulates a sauce, a gravy, a casserole, a curry, a chilli. It's always that saucy that you can't clean at the end. Now, as I mentioned a moment ago, I don't recommend that you pull that out with your fingers. So I'm going to show you, and again, it needs 5 minutes or so to burn on, but I'm going to show you how I would now clean that at home. Just to put a bit more milk on there. We'll let it go black. And again, it will take a few minutes, but we'll show you how actually to clean that when we get home. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what we were discussing earlier on. There are so many things, and you have to see it to realise how good these pans are. We have got options, all the options, exactly the same coating, same premise, they cook the same way, you've just got different styles of pans. So first option, this is a Hochanda exclusive, you cannot get this anywhere else. You've got the, and you have got the 2 flexi payments as well, of £50. And I've done my research before the show. I did a lot of research on Berghoff as an actual brand, but also I was looking at similar kinds of pans. I have to say, price-wise, the quality you're getting here, I think this is very, very competitive. Because think, where Berghoff would settle this series, it's their high-end. So this is, when you're looking at pans, these are the top end of any manufacturing pans. That's the quality that we're getting. So 2 flexi payments of £50. You've got your 3-piece introductory set, 24cm frying pan, 24cm saute pan, and you've also got your glass lid as well. Do you want to show us something?
Yeah. Get this out while it's finished cooking. So this is our poached egg that we did a few moments ago. And again, you can see that condensation that's built up on the lid. And that's, like I said, the water from the egg that's being produced as steam. Now, I'm just going to give that a little nudge. And I can literally slide my egg around the base of that pan. And remember, we didn't use any oil. We didn't use any fat. We didn't use any butter. That is a completely fat-free fried egg. Or poached egg, I guess. Yeah,
I'm so impressed with this. Ricky, is this the kind of thing... So, you know when you go and stay at a bed and breakfast? I know we haven't done that for a very long time. But they always bring out such beautifully presented eggs and breakfast.
Absolutely.
Is this their secret? They use pans like this?
It may well be their secret. Yeah, absolutely. This is the real, like I say, top end. They call it the Euroclass Professional Series because it's designed for professionals and it's used by professionals. In a professional kitchen, this wouldn't be out of place. Absolutely not. This is where it's designed to be.
Statement.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a big, big statement. All right, we've got more options for you. This is our next option. This is a lovely saucepan. Same technology, same principle. It is lightweight. You've got the detachable handle as well. And I will let Ricky show you how easy it is. Take the handles on and off. You've got the lid, which is able to go into the oven. I think you were telling me 200 degrees, was it?
Yeah, so you can pop those lids in the oven up to 200 degrees. The stainless steel knob on the top is absolutely safe to go into the oven as well. And it just, like I say, gives you more versatility with each pan.
$27.50 is your first flexi payment, or $54.99 your price there for your 18-inch saucepan with lid. So you can detach that handle and then pop it into the oven as well if you wish. Right, so that's another option. Then we're going to move on to... Now, this is an interesting one, because you haven't got a detachable lid, handle here. You've actually got, you have got the detachable lid. Very hard saucepan if it didn't have a detachable lid. But you've got the actual handles here that are on your sauce pot. So how would we be using this one, Ricky?
Well, obviously, with something like this, you need to be a little bit more careful because it's part of the cast, and so the handles will get hot. But this is a fantastic piece. First of all, the reason we sell so many of this particular pan, again, is the weight. I mean, it's lovely and lightweight. I don't know if you can really get a feel for that at home, but I'm holding it with 2 or 3 fingers there. It's that easy. It's great on the hob, vegetables, potatoes, pasta, on the hob as just a sort of general size saucepan. So use that as a saucepan. Quick note for you, in Belgium, that is a saucepan. They don't use handles. It was only when we asked them to put a handle on it, because in the UK that is a saucepan, that they did so. This was actually sold as a saucepan, so you can use that in every way you would use a saucepan on the hob, no problem. But again, pop that straight into the oven. You can do a soup, a stew, a casserole, a curry. For 2, 3, 4 people in there, that's just under 3 litres, so it's a nice size. They tend to say about half a litre per person. Now, that's not an exact science, but it gives you an idea that you've got 2.7 litres here. You can cook up to 5 people, depending on who they are, how much they eat. It might only feed, 1 or 2 of me, but of a normal eater, maybe up to 3 or 4 or 5 people in there as well. Yeah.
Cool. Great saucepan, very versatile. And think about all the different dishes that we're going to be making in there. I don't know why, but I'm thinking a lot of French cooking would work fantastically with these pans.
Well, yeah,
any cooking, but
any cooking. These are designed in Belgium, but that doesn't mean you have to cook Belgian dishes with them. You can cook whatever you want. And the nice thing about this cookware is you don't have to change the way you cook. So as I said, you can change if you want. You don't have to change. So you can cook as you would, but know that you've got the tools, with you to get the best out of your cookware.
Hey, I've got a little dish for you, Ricky. This pan would be great for. What about a little bit of moules en frites?
Yeah, absolutely.
Moules provincial.
Oh, wow.
$29.50 is your first flexi payment if you do want to get hold of the saucepan. Say, you can put it into the oven if you want. You can have it as a working saucepan as well. 964671, your item number. Now we're going to move on down. This next one I love. I really like this. Grill pan, if you want to get that kind of charred effect on anything. And this is one I have at home that warped. So obviously it gets very, very hot. I must have put it straight into the sink. And you hear it.
You hear the sizzle.
And now when I put it onto, it really bugs me. When I leave it onto, I've got an induction. Sorry, I haven't got an induction. I've got an electric hob at home. But these will work on induction. And it rattles.
Yeah, just a point on what you said there. Some people may be wondering, do they work on induction? Will it be compatible with my hob at home? It works with any hob. This cookware is designed to work on any hob, whether you're on gas, electric, like I'm using here, a new fancy induction cooker, which obviously is becoming more and more apparent at homes these days. But yeah, you can use this cookware on any hob. I'm going to show you the grill pan, but if you don't mind, I'm just going to get the milk out of here first, because it's starting to smell the studio out. Right. So I just want to show you how we would clean this at home. Now, I can see in there that it's black, it's charcoal. Last time we peeled it off. Again, I'm just using some cold water. It's come straight out of the tap behind me. You don't have to use any fancy French water or anything like that. Yeah. And it's just cold water onto a hot pan. I'm just going to pour that in there, and you'll see in a moment that it's going to start to bubble and blister the food that is on the surface of the pan. Okay, you'll see that. Hopefully, if I just give that a little nudge like that, it will go around the edges as well, and it's just starting to blister and bubble. Now, this is really easy to clean. You can use one of these green and yellow sponges that you probably have in your kitchen at home. Something like that is not too abrasive for this cookware. The green side, bit of warm soapy water is absolutely fine. And I'm just going to start it off with one of these, and I'm just going to start to wipe away from the inside of the pan. Can you see how that's just taken it all off the surface?
That's incredible.
Give that a little nudge into the bin or the sink or whatever it may be. I'll bring that back, and then I can just get the last little bit off using here my spatula, my green friend in the kitchen, like that, and it's completely gone. And remember, that is just a little bit of cold water has taken that straight off the surface of the pan. Now, the reason that is so is it's non-porous, so nothing has sunk into that pan. All it's done is congeal on the surface, and by using my sponge or a tea towel or a bit of warm soapy water, it's lifted and it wipes away. Really, really simple, really, really easy.
If anyone is watching right now and the bane of your life is having to scrub to clean a pan, and we've all done it. You know, if you let something burn and you're, I've got to clean this, and you're scrubbing and scrubbing and scrubbing, you'll never have to do these with these pans. But also, and the point that Ricky was touching on, these are professional pans. The quality that you're getting here, they would not be out of place in a professional kitchen. You can put them in the oven, you can do different techniques, but equally, if you just want to have these as your everyday pans, you don't have to do anything fancy with them. We don't need to add oil. There are so many good points to these pans.
Absolutely. And that's what we love about them, is that there's just so much to them, so much to talk about. You know, we're on here for an hour, and I was thinking, well, I've got so much to talk about, it won't even be a problem. But again, just coming back to the grill pan that you mentioned earlier, these detachable handles, I said before, it turns every pan into having two different pans. So you'll see on the grill pan, if you want to do something like a steak, and I've brought some with me, so I'm going to do a little bit of steak, and I've got a pan here it's not on a massively high heat, but I'm just going to pop that on there and let it cook away. Those lines that you may or may not be able to see at home will give you a you know when you go to a restaurant and you get the lines on your steak, it looks professional, it comes out
grilled.
Lovely, and that's what those lines will give you. It also means that your meat is sitting just above the fat. So it's not swimming in the pool, because meat is quite fatty. You know, sausages, meats like that, red meats especially, they're quite fatty. There's a high fat content. But those lines means it's slightly raised, and it's not sitting in all that fat. But just while that cooks, you'll see that I've actually taken the handle off of this pan here, and we cooked this before we came on air. I've done a roast chicken in there.
That's incredible.
So that's a roasting tray as well.
So, because we can put it into the oven, and you know what you can do? You can put potatoes and everything in there as well.
Yeah,
if you want
pop your potatoes around the edges. Yeah. But there's two things about doing a roast in this pan. Right. The first is, when you take your meat out, you've got all your gravy. You can then pop that straight on the hob, and you've got fresh chicken gravy ready to go. The second thing is, what's the worst bit about doing a roast? The washing up, without doubt. And you saw a moment ago how easy that was to clean. So if you've just done a roast in there, that really is so quick and easy to clean. And I'm just going to turn my steak over while it's cooking away in here nicely.
Oh, lovely.
And it's just going to... You'll see those lines are starting to develop on there, on the grill pan. And it just depends how you like it. If you like it well done, we'll leave it in there for 15 minutes. If you only like it, you know, touched to each side,
you can do that.
You can do what you want.
It's getting that char grilled effect, and so with anything you want to put in there, if you wanted to put skewers and create some kebabs, we could do that as well.
Vegetables are great. Things like asparagus, stuff like that is fantastic in a grill pan. Yeah.
Very nice. The grill pan is something that I like to use a lot because it kind of gives that grilled effect, and it's that thing, like with a steak, it makes a huge difference if you're cooking anything. I'm vegan. I've been vegan for the last year. Okay. But I used to love steaks, so trust me, when I made a steak before I went vegan, this is how I would do it. I have to say, busy for this option. The fact that we And we showed the chicken as well. And this is something my producer Charlotte, the minute she sold that, she's like, I'm sold.
Yeah.
She needs this in her life.
It's fantastic because, like I say, it's like having £2. We often do exhibitions and things. People come up to say, oh, I don't eat much steak. I won't use the square pan. Fine. But on the hob, chicken, fish, as we mentioned before, salmon is fantastic in there, vegetables, but it's the fact that you can detach that handle, pop it in the oven, you can do a sheet of brownies in there, you can do crumbles, you can do lasagnas, you can do our roast chicken that we've done here. They are so versatile. Who would think that a grill pan that's designed for a steak could be used for a lasagna? But why not? It goes in the oven. It's a square dish. It's non-stick.
And this is the difference between other grill pans. Like the one I have at home, it hasn't got a detachable handle, so straight away I couldn't use it in the oven. But the fact that you can grill with it, but then we can make lasagnas, and that's looking great. Ricky, look at that.
Absolutely. It's just on there for you.
This is what, and this is why the team are looking forward to the show. I know Hannah never floors, and all of a sudden she's flooring a show. It just happens to be on a tasty show. So if you do want to create beautiful seared effects with your meat, with your fish, with your vegetables, with your chicken, you're able to do it. £31.50 is your first flexi payment. 064 642 item number. One thing we haven't shown you yet, and I have not seen anything else like this on the market personally. This is just me. I've not seen anything like this. I love teppanyaki, and I haven't been to a teppanyaki restaurant in years, but I do love the idea of teppanyaki. We've got our own Berghoff teppanyaki flat plate, and the amount we can do on here. I know you've got for you just a morning fryer.
Brilliant for a family breakfast because of the sheer size of it. So the surface on all of these pans is exactly the same. Obviously we're showing you on a frying pan or we're showing you on a grill pan, but it's the same surface across the entire range. So everything we do on a frying pan you can do on a bigger scale on your teppanyaki flat plate. So things like sausages, eggs, bacon that we did before the show, fantastic. These little blue clips here, they stop your hands getting burnt on the hob.
Okay.
But if you want to pop that in the oven, just pop these clips off. They just pop off like that. It's only a little piece of silicone, and then you can put that plate straight into the oven under the grill. They even go out on the barbecue. So if you are doing a nice piece of fish on the barbecue, you know when it starts to fall through the grill lines, you've got pop that on your barbecue, put your piece of fish on there, bit of lemon, oil, whatever it may be. It's fantastic on the barbecue as well.
Ricky, you've answered an important question, because with regard to fish, it's the hardest thing to do on a barbecue, because like you say, it flakes through, it falls through. So being able to put this on the barbecue, you're still getting all those gorgeous barbecue smells.
Of course you are,
But,
close the lid, brilliant.
God, lovely. £29.50, and you can become your own teppanyaki expert. 491343 item number. So Ricky, what else can you talk to us about?
Okay, so I brought with me, and I'm just going to swap these over so that we can do it in front of me. Now, this is our sauté pan, and this is part of the three-piece introductory set that you mentioned earlier. And what I love about this pan is it's probably our most versatile, it's probably our most popular pan that we sell. The reason for that is you can do so much stuff with it. So it is essentially, and I'm going to use one that's not hot so I can pick it up and really show you. It is essentially a frying pan with a steep lip. So anything you do in a frying pan, you can do in here as well, but you can also use it as a wok. Okay, so you've got that handle, you've got just over 3 litres worth of space in here. Wow. So you've got loads of space. It's 24 centimetres across the top, inside edge to inside edge, and it's fantastic for a family of 2 to 4 to 5 people for everyday cooking.
So stir fry is a wok?
Stir fries we're going to show you. So let me grab some bits. Again, you can use oil if you want. I'm going to use a handful of bean sprouts just in there. And I've got some stir-fry veg as well, and I'm going to just I'll do you a vegan one so that you have something to eat at the end of the show as well. I was going to put some chicken in, but there we go. We'll do it completely vegan for you. Now, I'm just going to let that cook inside there. And again, you just cook as you would cook at home. If you want to pop the lid on because you want to keep all the flavours, the juices, everything in there like that, then we simply pop the lid on. That's absolutely fine. If you want to take it off, what it does is it just lets everything smell your kitchen beautifully for a start, but it also stops it from steaming. Sometimes the steam keeps it moist. Some people like it more crunchy, so they don't want the steam in there. It's completely up to you how you cook with these pans, but you'll notice no oil, no fat, no butter every single time.
That's the thing really stood out, and the team was saying in my ear, like, no oil there, but you can still hear it sizzling.
You can hear it sizzling away in there, and you'll see that it still slides around the pan. as you would expect it to do.
Lovely.
When you're doing a stir fry. This only needs to be in there for 3, 4, 5 minutes, however you like it, and we just let it cook away like so. And it really is versatile because, like I said, drop that handle off and your everyday wok that you've been using at home as a wok becomes a casserole pan for the oven. Because if you take the handle off, you can start something on the hob. That lid, remember, goes in the oven as well, so suddenly you've got a 3-litre casserole dish in the same pan. You've also got an extra saucepan. If you run out of space on the hob, you can cook in there like you would in there.
Nice.
It's exactly the same. And you've also got an extra frying pan. Like I said, anything you do in a frying pan, it's the same with the steep lip.
Have you got any pans that you're not heated that you could show the handle being
Of course,
taken off?
yeah, so this one here, I'll show you the handle. So the handle is essentially a long screw that runs through there.
Right.
And all we do is literally just unscrew it. It's really, really simple, really easy. It's easier if I do it on a flat surface, so I'll just pop it down here and maybe the camera can show you. Literally just unscrew, and that piece there just falls off the bottom of the pan. It just falls off like so. Really, really easy. There's your handle, there's your pan ready to go in the oven. Now, when you want to take this out of the oven, you come underneath and you walk away.
Yeah.
It's on a gravity bolt, so even though I haven't done it up, it's not going anywhere at all. It can just stay there like that. When I want to do it back up, again, as I said, it's a screw. So if you go lefty-loosey, righty-tighty, and it's back on, ready to serve to the table.
Perfect. I've got to tell you, the exclusive, and we're so proud to have the exclusive bundle for you. It seems it's the favourite option at the moment. And what I love about this, you're kind of talking about the fact that we can use it as a wok. We can use it as a casserole dish. We can use it to poach an egg if you wanted. So we can do our morning fry up in there. We can make omelettes. We can make, trying to think of a pancake, not pancake. Yeah, pancakes.
Yeah,
pancakes in there as well.
Yeah, I can show you a pancake, absolutely, no problem. I'm going to serve my stir fry. Let me grab a plate from over here. We'll pop that out onto there.
Nice.
All right, so let's just do that, and then I'm going to put the rest of the pan into the, what's that, the sink? Pop that on the front there. So my very quick stir fry. Now again, as I said earlier, if you want to use oil in your pan, that's absolutely fine.
Ricky, what's up with that portion?
Yeah, well, I only did a little bit because
they're teasing me.
I'm thinking that you might eat that.
Well, watching my weight.
Yeah. So I'm going to do you a quick pancake.
Okay.
And this is just some batter mix. Again, this is a hot pan. There's no oil. There's no butter. Normally, when people do pancakes, they tend to burn the first one. They'll cook the second one using a bed of oil and butter because they don't want to burn 2 in a row. I know that's what my mum certainly used to do. Nice. She won't thank me for saying that. So let me pop that in there like that.
Ricky,
I'm just going to let that go around.
The lid, it goes on both as well. I just checked that. So
absolutely.
Yeah.
The sauté pan and the frying pan that are part of your set are the same diameter, so they share a lid, so you don't have to have loads of lids cluttering up the kitchen. You've got a lid there for both options.
That's another thing that's really important, because a cupboard at home in our kitchen, where all these lids are, and I don't use them all, and they're just taking up space. So the fact that you can just use the lid on one or the other is fantastic.
Yeah, really easy, really beneficial as well, because like I said, you've got a lid if you need it to do your poached eggs. And if you need it for your frying pan, you've got that lid, but obviously it's with the sauté pan for everyday use. So I'm just going to let my pancake, it's just starting to cook in there, and you'll see in a moment that it's going to start to peel itself off the edge of the pan like that. It's just starting to peel off. So I'll just give that a second just to cook a little bit longer. Now, as I mentioned before, and I hate to keep repeating myself, but it's important that you know this stuff. This pan works on any hob. So if you've just got a brand new kitchen and it's got an induction cooker, or you've moved house and you've having to change hob, you don't have to worry about this cookware. Wherever you end up, it'll be absolutely fine. So that's good to know that if you are investing in good quality cookware, it's not just for the here and now. It will last you many years. And if you happen to move house, change hobs, it's not a problem.
That's a big point, the fact that it will work. And you don't have to worry, because sometimes you always have to check, will it work on my hob? I've got induction, or I've got electric, or I've got gas. How are we looking?
Yeah, the pancake's looking good. I can turn it over like that.
I didn't want to put you on the spot. I was going to say you're going to give it a flip. That was very impressive.
Well, I didn't want to sort of draw attention to it in case it ended up on the floor somewhere. But no, it's, like that. We can fold it over.
Yeah.
And obviously, again, we're not adding anything fun and fancy like marshmallows or chocolate sauce or bananas. My little boy, he loves cream, bananas, all that. We're just doing it nice and plain here just to show you.
You can do that, and you never have to worry about it burning on, having to scrub. Because, say, cooking, we love the cooking part.
Absolutely.
Very few people like the cleaning part. And we don't even need to say, well, will these go in a dishwasher? Because you don't need to. You just wipe them clean.
Yeah, well, warm soapy water, and I will show you that again in a moment with with what we did before with the milk. But the reason we sort of try and avoid dishwashers, and I'm glad you brought that up. The reason we do that is because if you buy a nice knife set, nice pan set, if you ever see a wine glass that goes in a dishwasher and it comes out all misty after a time, that is just a build-up of salt and chemicals sitting on the glass. So what you don't want to do is put a nice pan or a knife in the dishwasher. Dishwashers are for dishes. You'll put that layer of salt that half the time you can't even see on top of the pan, and then when you go to fry an egg, you're not cooking on the pan. You're cooking on the layer of salt and chemicals. So any non-stick cookware, whether it be ours or anyone from a high street store or anything like that, just don't put them in a dishwasher, because you end up not cooking on the pan. You end up cooking on this layer of residue, and 9 times out of 10, in 2 years, 3 years, it might take 5 years, you're just not going to get that longevity out of it.
That's really interesting. Now, just for the benefit of anyone who might have tuned in, have you ever burnt rice? Have you ever burnt? I have. And it's not a regular occurrence, but I have definitely burnt rice. And Ricky's got an example of a pan that he's had with some rice that's been, and I know because you came in about 2 hours ago and you put it on, so this has been going away, cooking away for a couple of hours now.
Yeah, I came in early to get this done because it's really important that I can show you this. So let me move that out of the way. I'm going to take the lid off. So this rice went in at around, what was it, about 2 hours ago, like I said, and there's no reason you have to do this. In fact, we're trying to get people to avoid doing this. But if you burn your rice, if you burn pasta, potatoes, starch, anything like that, it will stick to a pan normally. Here we go. All we're going to do is literally give it a little nudge. And I use the countertop here, which they won't thank me for, but just gives it a little nudge. And what you'll notice is, there's my rice, and you'll see the steam that's coming off of it. Yeah. It's hot. That stays on, and it will stay on until the end of the show. There's my rice, but crucially, there's my pan, and there is nothing left on the surface of the pan. It's not stuck, it's not damaged the pan, and remember, some people end up burning rice onto their pan. It might be pasta, it might be potato, they go upstairs, or they forget about it, and that's a pan that's got to go in the bin. Here, you throw the rice away, you start again, but crucially, your pan is not damaged, and it's completely good. I'm ready to go again.
I'm so impressed by that. Ricky, we've got some nice emails in. You'll like to hear these. Okay. Debbie, thank you so much. I really like this. So Debbie's saying, hi to everyone. Just wanted to say that I have some of these pans already, and I love them. Debbie's saying, my mum introduced me to these because she loves them too. They really are non-stick and so easy to clean. Not too heavy, which is a big point of these. So not too heavy to lift, and so versatile because of the removable handles. So Debbie loves her set. Great. She's already got them.
Thanks, Debbie.
Lisa's also messaged in saying, hello. Thank you for bringing these wonderful pans to us. They look like a game changer for me. They really are, Lisa. One of the biggest added bonuses will be the ability to remove the handle for storage. Yeah, I hadn't even thought that. You're so true, Lisa. We'll get more out of my pans in the drawers. Take good care, Lisa. That's another big point, because when you put pans, and I struggle with this, you try and close the door, and it's how do you store them? So being able to take off the handle is a big one.
Well, let me show you that actually with the three-piece set, it's fantastic because they share a lid, as you alluded to a moment ago. So if you turn that lid inside on your sauté pan and you detach your handle, that handle goes in the drawer. Now, all these pans have the same handle, so if you mix them up because you've taken the handles off and you put the wrong one on, that's absolutely fine. So pop that in your drawer. There's your frying pan. Now, that shares a lid, so they lock into place like that. Again, drop this handle off as well, and a three-piece set condenses down into very, very little space in the cupboard like that. So it's really easy. A lot of people as well, for motorhomes, for caravans, for holiday homes, where you might not have loads of space, but you don't want to have to compromise on the quality of the cookware that you're using, just store it like that. It's really, really easy, really, really simple.
I think just for a family, definitely I'm thinking my own perspective, my family, this set would pretty much cover you. I don't see myself using any other, because we've got a lot of pans at home, but I use one pan. So if you're making a dish or a sauce, you might use one pan. Use another pan maybe to do some rice again. We've got that here.
Well, that's why, obviously, the fact that each pan has two jobs, it does, that set of the three-piece introductory set, you've got two pans there, but actually you've got 4 pans because they all go in the oven as well. If you think about it, that sauté pan is like having 3 or 4 pans in one. But also, the reason we've done those as we've done them, there's obviously 3 or 4 singles, individual items that you can buy, and there's also the set, but they don't overlap. So just because you've bought the set, you might still need a grill pan, or you might still want a teppanyaki plate. You know, so it's not like, well, once I've got the set, there's nothing I can add to it. The collection is there so that you can basically mix and match and choose from that array of items what will suit your needs the most, because not everybody wants to use a grill pan, but not everybody needs a saucepan. But they're all available, they're all the same surface, they all work in the same way, they all have the same features. You've got your detachable handles, your oven-proof glass lids, superior non-stick surface, they work on all hobs. It's all there for you, so just, you know, choose which ones suit you.
John, Ricky, it's a good gauge here at Hochanda when we bring something new, seeing the team's response. And in my ear, I'm hearing so many of them saying, I think I'm going to go for these. So, and this is the team, and genuinely, that's what I'm hearing. So when we're seeing it, and we do, the team here at Hochanda, we do shop at Hochanda as well. But we've got to see products in action, and Ricky's demonstrating beautifully. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. What I'm getting from this show is the quality that you get with Berghoff, and they are industry leaders when it comes to cookware. They do a huge amount. These are their professional range, so it's their top tier, a top series of pans. The coating and a lot of technology through the actual coating. It's super non-stick, and that's for a reason. And when you use it, say, the demonstration with the burnt milk, that to me sold it. So you're never going to have struggle cleaning these. The fact that it is, it's free of the, you're going to have to help me out again. PFOAs. So it's just a safety thing. It's free of all those PFOAs. And also lightweight as well. You've got the detachable handle, so you can go straight from the hob into the oven, just like the pros do. $99.99 your price. You're saving £24. We are busy for this bundle, and this is the bundle I have my eye on as well. Just to remind you, if you've got any concerns, these will work on any surface. So it will work on electric, it will work on gas, it will work on induction, so don't worry. You can even put it on the barbecue if you want. And there's nothing to stop you putting these on the barbecue if you want to.
Just detach the handles the same way you would in the oven and pop them onto the barbecue, absolutely fine. It's just giving you options. Yeah. All this cookware is just giving you options.
And you do have so many options. OK, this is a Hochanda exclusive. You cannot get this bundle. You cannot get that saving anywhere else. You are saving £24. 901 129 your item number. Now we're going to move on. We've got the saucepan for you. So nice disheners. As Ricky was saying, if you want to start expanding, or maybe you just want to go for the saucepan, dip your toe into the world that is Berghoff. Trust me, once you do, you will fall in love with it. This is perfect for rice, for pasta, for sauces.
Absolutely.
For if you want to do pies in there.
As I said to you before, that handle is still detachable. People might say, well, why do you need a detachable handle on a saucepan? It's giving you options. Pop it in the oven. You can do a sponge in there. If you did a sponge in a saucepan, or if you did a sheet of brownies in a grill pan or a crumble, you don't need to line the pan first. Remember, this is a superior non-stick surface, so you can pour your mix straight into the saucepan, detach the handle, pop it in the oven, and what, 18, 20, 25 minutes later, you've got a perfect sponge, and you haven't had to grease the tin or anything like that.
So starters, mains, desserts, doesn't matter. Souffle, you can
yeah,
do
absolutely.
in
You can do everything in here, and then you can use the same pan to warm up a little bit of custard. Even if you're just using it for a tin of beans or some custard, you don't have to be a gourmet chef. Every time you go into the kitchen, these pans, as I said, you don't have to change the way you cook. If you want to take that fat, that oil, that butter out of your diet, then by all means, you can.
£27.50 your price. That's your first flexi payment if you do want to split the price in half, or $54.99 there. 205-022 your item number. So now we're going to move on to... Now, this is pretty cool. So this would... I didn't know this. Ricky is great working with Ricky. We're calling this our sauce pot. This would be typically in Belgium a frying pan. They don't use handles. You can put this straight into the oven. So it hasn't got the detachable handle in there. Just be really careful. Obviously, the handles here are part of the construction, so they will get hot. £29.50 your price. The same technology. So you've got that really sturdy lid that will go into the oven. And then you've got the lightweight pan, and it really is lightweight. I'm just holding that with a couple of fingers, so it's lightweight in there, but you've got that non-stick surface. So my mum has got some she loves her pans, but the one thing she has complained about, and a lot more, say, as she got a little bit older, she complains more about, is the weight of them. So they are... I've noticed she doesn't complain more. I'm just trying to say this nicely, but I've noticed my mum saying, like, you know, they are heavy pans. So when she's lifting them up, putting them in, especially when they're full, they are very, very heavy. And I mean, even without anything in them, not these pans, by the way, I'm discussing the ones my mum has. But here, the real selling point is they are lightweight. If I just show you, they are very, very lightweight. So £58.99 your price there. 964671 your item number.
Yeah, so as you alluded to a moment ago, these are about half the weight of a traditional cast pan.
Yeah.
Normally, your traditional cast pan is a cast iron, which is obviously a heavy metal before you start. This is a cast alloy, so straight away, there's no iron, it's a lot lighter. But it also, because of that no iron, when we've shown you the washing up a little bit earlier, which we're going to show you in a second, the reason we can put cold water straight onto a hot pan is because there is no iron in the pan. So it's a little bit easier, and you don't have to be so, you know, it's easier to lift because it's half the weight, but you don't have to be so worried about, oh, what if I put something cold in a hot pan, or if it goes straight in the sink. You don't have to worry about any of that. And actually, the trick with this cookware for the washing is opposites. So obviously, we've got hot pans here, we're putting a cold water straight in. But if you've got a hot pan because you've made dinner, the food is obviously hot, and you want to serve it straight away, use cold water. But if you've got a cold pan because it's cooled down whilst you've eaten, bit of warm soapy water, use the opposites, and because that surface is non-porous, nothing's sinking in, it's just sort of sat on the surface of the pan, it gets underneath, it lifts it, and you wipe it away. Really, really easy.
I'm thinking with these pans as well, let's say the sauce pot, you could make a shepherd's pie, or you could make a pasta bake.
Of course.
Put it into the oven, and then you could take, so you could fry up the onions and, you know, start it off, then put all your sauce in, whack it in the oven, get it nice and crispy on top, then literally just put it straight onto the table, and that's ready to eat. There we go. Took that off.
What people do normally for a shepherd's pie, and it's a great example, is they'll use 3 pans.
Yeah.
So they'll use a frying pan first to brown the mince.
Yeah.
Then they'll use a more traditional casserole pan or something like that to put it into, and then put the potato on top, pop it into the oven, and then they'll, for some reason, transfer that into another dish that's normally cold that they then serve from.
Yes.
It makes no sense. With this, you've got 3 pans in one, because you brown your mince in your sauté pan.
Yeah.
You put your layer of potato straight on top. You drop the handle off. You pop it straight in the oven with the lid on, and you've gone from making a shepherd's pie in 3 pans. Then you pop it straight on the table to serve. You've done it in 1 pan.
Done.
How easy is that? So that's what I mean when you get the versatility with this cookware.
Yeah.
You're getting 2-3 different pans in one. And I'll just show you, if I may, the washing up, because this is the bit that I love. So if you can see inside this pan here, that is pretty burnt. I mean, obviously that is milk, and again, the reason we keep using milk is because it simulates that sauce, a gravy, a custard, a curry. It's always that sauce that catches to the pan. And this is no trick. This is just water. Just to prove it's water, I'll have a little drink, because I know sometimes you think it might be chemicals or anything like that. It's not.
Okay.
Just water.
Nice.
And that water goes straight onto your hot pan. No iron in there, so that's not going to cause any damage. And you'll see already that it's starting to blister and bubble the food that is on the surface of that pan. If I give it a little nudge, it will do all the edges at the same time for me, okay? And you'll see it's just turning that into one big bubbly blister like that, okay? And then all you have to do is just literally just keep nudging that, and it will start to take it off of the surface of the pan. And I don't know if you can see this at home, but it's one big bubble in there at the moment.
Yeah.
Give it a little nudge, and it's all coming off of the pan. Then all I actually do, and I'm just going to need a wide shot here, is just empty it into the bin, and then just give that a little polish. And can you see how that just comes straight off of there?
Perfect.
And that is my washing up. I've used literally a tea towel and some cold water, and I've turned a burnt-in sauce, whatever that may be, into an empty pan ready to go again.
It's that simple. We've got various options for you. We're going to talk about the grill pan, and this is, and I apologise, I know I've mentioned this a couple of times, but for me, I've got one of these at home. Didn't spend a huge amount of money. It was a bit of an impulse buy. I was out in the supermarket, saw it, and I really didn't spend a lot of money on it at all. But within a few months, I noticed it had warped. And the reason I noticed it now, when I put it onto the hob, it rocks, and it really bugs me. It's because, obviously, it got very hot, and I put it straight under water, and then it buckled. You do not get, or warped, I should say, you do not get that with these pans, because there is no iron to warp if it goes under cold water. When you think about the grill pan, how you'd be using this, and seriously, if we just take a moment to think about stuff we would cook, it will make the most beautiful steaks. So imagine a ribeye on there, char grilled to perfection. You've got all the ridges to give it that wonderful charred effect. Or maybe if steak's not your thing, how about fish? Salmon would be incredible. But then obviously, like me, if you are maybe vegan or vegetarian, vegetables would be fantastic in there. Cheese as well. Halloumi would be amazing.
Yeah, great for halloumi. Really nice for halloumi.
I'll be honest, I say I'm vegan, but I have broken a little bit for some halloumi. But it's the Greek in me. But imagine halloumi in this would be absolutely out of this world.
Literally anything that you're
My mouth's
cooking.
watering.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Anything you're cooking that you want those grill effect lines on, anything that you just, you would normally cook at home, make your life easier. You can do steaks, chicken, bacon, fish. Again, for a family breakfast, you can do your bacon, your sausages, your eggs, all in the same pan. You can then take that handle off, pop it into the oven, lasagnas, moussakas, shepherd's pie. Dessert-wise, do a crumble in there, brownies. For a crumble, a lot of people start on the hob and then they move it to the oven. You're doing it all in one pan, and that's the thing we're trying to get across here, is that it's all on one pan.
Ricky, I was impressed you managed to sneak moussaka in there as well. Do you know what, just going back to the halloumi, so I was talking about my pan that's buckled, and it's non-stick, so I've had it a couple of years now. Should really invest in a new one, I think I can get this one. But when you put halloumi in there, if you burn it, and I have burnt some on, then you're scraping it off, it's all stuck to it, and that's meant to be non-stick.
Well, yeah, I mean, the good thing about this cookware, as I said to you a moment ago, is it's non-porous. So nothing that you cook, whether that be a sauce, halloumi, whatever it may be, is sinking into the pan. It's only ever sitting on the surface. So as long as you use the opposite, which in this case would be cold water, it will get underneath anything like that, and it will wipe it away. But the good thing is it's not going to stick. So if you're putting a piece of cheese, nothing's more sticky than a piece of sticky cheese. Pop it straight in the pan, and it's literally non-stick.
Well, I've got to tell you, the grill pan is popular. 2 flexi payments as well. And this is what I love about Hochanda. 2 flexi payments of £31.50. You pay half now and then half in 4 weeks' time. Look, Ricky's got another steak on the go, and you can see the char lines going through there as well. $62.99 your price for your grill pan. We're going to talk about the teppanyaki flat plate here as well, which is, I mean, you've got a full grill. Think about your morning fry-up, and just in front of Ricky, you can see he's got sausages, he's got bacon, he's got eggs, everything you want on there. It's such a good space. And you also discussed about, there's even a channel in there as well to get all the fat.
Absolutely. That's where the fat drains to, So obviously the food you're cooking, especially something like sausages, are naturally very high in fat content, because that's what a sausage is. But obviously you don't want your food swimming in a pool of fat. So what they've created here is like a little trough, like a gully almost, around the edge. And once you've cooked, it's naturally slightly raised in the centre, so those juices just sort of fall down to the sides. So you still get the flavour, and you still get the food that you're cooking is still fantastic, but that excess fat, that bit that you're trying to take out by using this healthier cookware, is sitting around the edge where you're not actually, cooking in it. So it makes your life... Everything about this range is designed to make it a little bit healthier. We're frying eggs with no oil, with no fat. We're doing, pancakes with no butter. We're taking the fat out of sausages. So use it if you want. We've said that for the whole time we've been here. If you want to pop a little bit of oil in the pan, be my guest. But when you're cooking something like a sausage, it's got so much fat in it that take that bit out. You don't need excess oil and stuff like that.
You know who you've attracted into the studio? Our Paola. She loves a sausage, and she's come straight in. You're seeing that there. You love a grill. Now, you've got a few minutes left, so what are you going to show us?
Well, let's do another omelette in this pan, because this is the real reason. Eggs are fantastic in this pan. So I'm just literally cracking some eggs in there, and I'm going to pop some egg onto the surface of the pan, and we're just going to let that cook. Now, again, I don't mean to repeat myself, but there's no oil, there's no butter, there's no fat in the pan. It's literally an egg straight onto a dry pan, and we're just going to let that cook away in there like so. We'll just let that cook for a couple of seconds. I'm going to take my steak out as well, and I'm going to serve that onto the table. Just turn that over, grab a plate. And again, if you like it a bit more well done, you can leave it in there for a little bit longer. But you can see there, I've got my fresh steak salad.
I mean, you've cooked so much in this hour already.
I'm getting hungry. It's my dinner for when we finish. There we go. So put that in there. And now, the egg. Again, no fat, no oil, and I hate to repeat myself, but what you're going to see here, and hopefully the camera will pick this up, is that it's already starting to peel itself off the edge of the pan. So it's that non-stick that, can you see there's like a little fold there? I can literally just peel that off the pan. Like so, and I'm literally not using anything more than just a light.
That's incredible.
Very, very simple, very, very easy, and it's that non-stick. When I take it over to my plate, I can serve it. And it will just simply slide out the pan like so. And if you want me to do you a very quick, I don't know how much time we've got left, but if you want me to do a fried egg...
We've got a minute 40. Can you
we
do it in a minute 40?
We might get an egg cooked in a minute 40, but we'll do it, and if we get to see it, that's great.
And it's going to be the best egg
in there.
I think I've ever seen. I struggle with poached eggs. So if you ever struggled to cook poached eggs in the past, how do you do it? You can get contraptions, microwave, you can put it in water and spin it around. You never get it all. This is the easiest egg you'll ever make.
Well, yeah, the reason we're calling it a poached egg, for those that missed it earlier, is an egg is 70-odd% water. It produces steam.
Yeah.
That steam hits the lid, it comes back down, and it's going to poach and cook both sides at the same time. So there's no oil in there, so it's not a fried egg per se. It looks like a fried egg, but it's actually a poached egg because all you're using is the water from the egg.
Healthy, it's not dripping in fat.
That's what we're all about, you know,
Yeah.
as we've said all along. Everything here is designed to make your life a little bit healthier, a little bit easier, and a little bit more versatile, so you don't have to have drawers and cupboards full of pans. Everything is designed just to make your life easier.
The fact that one pot can do so much, we can stir fry with it, we can put it in the oven and create our lasagnas, our pasta bakes, our shepherd's pies, our moussakas. We can fry our eggs with it, we can cook our omelettes with it as well. There is just so much you can do with the pans. The quality of the pans are exceptional. Time's beating us, Ricky, but thank you so much.
No, that's absolutely fine. Thank you for having me.
Really enjoyed it, really enjoyed it. You're going to come back again?
I hope so. I've loved it.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you
Thanks
so
for
much.
having me.
And we have had a busy hour, so enjoy your pans. Let us know when Ricky comes back. We'd love to know your experiences because we had some really nice emails of viewers who already had these pans. So anyone who has made a purchase, we'd love to hear your thoughts. Thank you, Ricky. Big thank you to you, buddy. Really enjoyed it.
Thank you for having me.
Hope you've enjoyed it as well. Something a bit different. We've got a great hour, though, coming up here at Hochanda. Dream team now. You got Handmade by Hayley. So Hayley's going to be joined with Paola. Got a great hour coming up. Don't miss that. Then Moda American Gatherings one-day special. Ooh! And after that, we've got Studio Lights.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dyes and flower stamps. On our shows on Hochanda, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Well, hello, we have got a treat for you. Of course, we have got handmade by Hayley. So we have got the one and only Hayley West here in the building. Hello.
Hello, my dear. How are you doing?
It's really lovely to have you. Thank you. So do you. But it's really lovely to have this show with you today, because you are bringing us a little bit of, well, essentials, but also a lot of knowledge from your own.
Well, thank you, yes. We were here earlier on 1 o'clock with some amazing clearance deals. We have got a few of some of those left, which I know Paola's going to tell you about. But yeah, we're focusing on the first part of the show with regards to the Jade 35 machine, which is a favourite of mine. And also the way that the scissors and all the different things that we're bringing to you during this hour kind of tie in with the embroidery machine, because they're all things that you'll need alongside it.
They are, now of course we are going to start with the Jade machine, the Husqvarna Jade machine. Now I know that when you are a massive fan, Hayley, of this machine.
I am, yeah, and I'm fortunate because I'm in a position where I have actually got other embroidery machines. Some of them were actually probably about 5 times as expensive as this particular one. But this is the one that I go to every single time. What we've got here is a comprehensive sewing machine. So yours over by you is set up as a sewing machine, because sometimes we forget that this is a machine that is going to do all the things that you need with regards to your sewing. So whether you're quilting, whether you're dressmaking, whether you're doing home decor, everything can be accommodated with this machine. It's also got what we call a sewing advisor. So if you are completely new to sewing, then what you can do is let it know. So press the series of buttons, what seam you're wanting to sew, whether it's an overlock, whether it's a standard seam, and what type of fabric you're working with, and the machine will automatically get those settings in place and give you a little bit of guidance as to which foot to use as well. So there's a lot of information that this machine will help you. But to be honest, I think a majority of people will go for this one because they're interested in the embroidery side of things, and that's where it really does get interesting, because you've got so much creativity with this one, and that is what I love about it, the embroidery side. What you actually do is you take off the accessory box, which is where you keep all your spare feet and your extra bobbins and things like that, and you put the larger unit that you've got on the back onto the machine, and that means that you can start using it as an embroidery machine. But one of the unique features about this one, Paola, is, can you see the hoop just in front of you with Archer's name in there? With this is a huge hoop. Now, quite often when you're buying an embroidery machine at this sort of price, first of all, it could potentially just be an embroidery machine and that's it. You can't use it for your regular sewing. But the size of the hoop on this one is almost an A4 sheet in size. So it's a considerable size hoop, as you can see there. So absolutely perfect for you working on your larger projects. This is the largest hoop that this machine will take take. So the beauty is, with Husqvarna Viking, what they've done is they've included that largest hoop, and then if you want to, you can buy additional hoops. I sometimes use a smaller one, which I've got in the machine at the moment, but to be honest, you don't need to invest in anymore because you've got the largest one there, and there are kind of a few little hacks that you can do if you're wanting to work on a smaller project and you haven't got enough fabric to actually fill that hoop as well. But really good value for money. The deal that we've got on the screen is amazing. And if you are a little bit nervous about investing in this machine, just to let you know that it's a machine that I know inside out. When I used to work for Husqvarna Viking, I actually helped launch this machine within their range. I trained up lots of the shops where they were selling these, and I do actually do classes on this one. And hello to Susan, because Susan in the last hour bought this machine and she signed up for one of the classes later in April. So yeah, looking forward to working with you. So if you are nervous, then don't worry, you can get involved with that class, you can get involved with the machine, and I will take you on that first steps of that journey, which is a very exciting journey, I must admit.
It is very exciting journey, and of course you are the best person to lead anyone to into embroidery and to sewing and to experience the joy of making your own projects with sewing. Now with this machine you have an amazing saving, £334. That is the saving that you have in here. You also have a flexi-buy option to spread the cost in interest-free payments. So in actual fact, your first payment is less than the money that you are saving. So it is a fabulous price, a way to get your dream machine as well. £288 at £88, and 66 pence is all you are paying if you're a Freedom member. That is the delivered cost as well. Now, of course, it has 5-year warranty, which correct me if I'm wrong, Hayley, but that is a substantial warranty, isn't it?
Quite often you're just looking at a couple of years, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. So you have got that, and also that you know where Hayley is. You know that you can find all those, classes online as well. And if you have got any questions, you know where to contact. 722-270 is your item number for the Husqvarna Viking Designer J35. It's sewing and embroidery machine. Right, we have also other products that you may have already, an embroidery machine or a sewing machine, but you may want to add to your stash. Now, this is the tear away. Now, I remember that's one of the products that you handed me last year when I needed to do skirts. Yes. Can you tell everybody why do we need it in our stash?
Now, a stabiliser does exactly that. It stabilises your fabric. So this can be for a number of reasons. Most often it's when you're embroidering, because you'll often have bought, and I'm sure you will at home, bought a T-shirt or a garment that's got some embroidery on there, and there's almost like a paper layer behind on the inside. Then that is basically something that you are going to have to stabilise to support those stitches. Quite often you'll have a lot of stitch content in a small area, and you can warp the fabric and stretch the fabric if you're not careful. So this tear away light is a perfect opportunity for you to actually stabilise those fabrics. You'll see it on the back of the hoop with Archer's name in there, where you can actually see on the back of there you've got the support there, which means it's nice and easy for you to actually support your fabrics. And I was talking about a little bit of a hack when you've got a project that doesn't quite go to the edge of the hoops. Just to your left, Paola, you'll notice that there's a small square hoop, and there's actually a serviette in there where I wanted to, or a napkin should I say, where I wanted to stitch on just the corner. But because of the fabric obviously wouldn't be supported, then by putting the stabiliser behind it, it's kind of giving it an extra little shelf to sit on, so to speak, when you're actually stitching out that design. So that was something that was stitched out previously. Obviously you can't see the stitches on the back because it was a finished project, but that's how it would have started life, in the hoop there with that support. And that design, incidentally, is one of the ones that's included with the machine. Pretty one, that.
Is it? It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So that's a free included,
that's
ready
with
to go.
The J35,
Fabulous.
yeah.
Fabulous. Now, if you want to go for the Inspira Tearaway roll, you have in there 22 meters and 22.9, almost 23 meters. 474 and 941 is your item number. In fact, it's 25 yards, so that's why is it like 0.9. Right, Hayley. Well, what are you going to show us?
Okay, well, I'd already started stitching out one of the designs again that's included within the machine. So can I quickly just get the machine going again? Because this particular design has got 23,000 stitches in it. So if I press start on that one, it will go back into action, and you'll be able to see that in the hoop you've actually got one of the amazing designs that's included. In fact, I'm just going to speed it up a little bit because I slowed it down earlier on. So, whoops, Daisy, is that on the highest speed now? There you go. So that is basically stitching out. Now this is what we call a lace design. So the idea is that with this particular design, it's been put together where every single one of those stitches is intact, and it's actually stitching out on the Aqua Magic, which you get within that embroidery starter bundle that we've got on the show as well. So you're going to get a roll of that, you're going to get a roll of your tearaway light, you're also going to get a roll of your cutaway, and these are all stabilisers that you use in a variety of different styles and different guises and different fabrics. So while that's merrily stitching away, shall I show you some of the other designs that you've got in here?
Yeah,
because when you get your machine, and in fact you can actually get the software that accompanies the machine that we'll be looking at in a few moments. You can download that from the Husqvarna Viking website as we speak, and you can start playing around with that before your machine even arrives. I suggested that to Susan earlier on so she can get started. So you can print this off, and this is actually on the little USB stick that comes with your machine as well. So straight away you've got designs. Now this one is cathedral window. This is something that takes a lot of fabric if you're doing it in the traditional style, but with this one it allows you to actually build up this design and create your cathedral window. And as you work your way through, you'll see that you've got some beautiful designs detailed in here. There's another one that's kind of like a lace effect. It's almost like a little lace doily that you're creating with that one. And you've also got a project. This is actually a project that you can stitch within the hoop. So here's one that I did earlier, and literally everything from stitching the zip in place to doing the embroidery, you can see it stitches it all out in the hoop until you get to the final stage down here when you fold it in half, you stitch it, and then you turn it inside out. So that's a lovely project in there. You've also got these little faces. This little butterfly over here, that's the one that's stitching out at the moment. So we'll have a closer look at that one in a minute. And you'll see little icons here that detail the way that you actually work with this one. So the little water bowl there, if you refer back, it will show you that you're actually using that Aqua dissolvable stabiliser with this one. It's also an alternative to that one that we've got in the show if you don't want your project to get wet, which I'll tell you about in a moment. But all of these fabulous pieces that you can see here, absolutely detailed within the design. You can even make this fabulous little owl here with all the lace. All of these, that's the one that's on the napkin as well that we saw earlier on. And the hoop, the embroidery is actually stopped. I don't know if you can hear the machine stop, but there's loads in there. And you can always get loads more designs. There's loads you can download for free, people selling different designs and things. And this is a feature that's actually within the machine itself. So this letter H here was created in the software using one of my standard fonts that I've got within my machine. And what I did is, I don't know if you'll be able to see there, it's almost like the stitches have been embossed, like an embossing folder. Yeah. That is a fill, and there's a whole host of different fills that you've got within the software. So I could have filled that with stripes, I could have changed the direction of the stripes if I wanted to. We've got little circles featuring on this one, so that's quite a unique little design, and that is something that you would make a very unique design because you're choosing the actual lettering and you're choosing the fill with regards to that one, and that amazing quality is all done on the J35. Now let me get the design off the machine because it's stopped now, so I'm just going to click on OK because it's finished. I'm also going to go into my hoop settings there, and I'm just going to, I need to lean forward a bit because I can't actually see what's on the screen from the angle that I'm at. Just going to go down to where it says park position. Now the park position is when you're actually taking the hoop off. So you need to raise the foot up and then click on OK, and then press OK again there. And it will tell me to remove the hoop, which I just press down the lever and pull that out like so. So that's pulled out, and then I press on OK, and it will get itself ready. It's moved the arm across, ready for us to work on our next project, which we'll get started in a minute. But I've got the hoop here. Now this is one of the smaller hoops, so this is from my collection. So you don't get this particular size within the bundle, you're getting a larger one, but it's just a handy one, a handy size, that one. So I'm going to take that out. And what I've actually done is I've stitched it on 2 layers of Aqua Magic. Chose to go for 2 layers. The reason being is because there's a lot of stitches in there. There's a lot of stitches in there, so
Can I say something to interrupt? That is absolutely amazing.
You wait till the next day. I'm waving my scissors at you now. I'm in business.
Oh,
are we ready?
Amazing.
So I've got the bent scissors that we've got in a couple of the different sets that we've got on the show, just because we've got a lot of stabiliser around there, and I don't want to waste all of that, because even the tiniest amounts you can use for when you're doing things like your mixed media, your hand embroidery. So I'm literally just going to go around the edge like that, so as I'm not wasting anything. And the reason being, you'll see when I actually plunge this into water, there is no saving what's around it, because it is literally going to disappear. So let me, got my finger caught in the scissors, right, there we go, let's get rid of that. So, are we ready? I'm going to move these around so you can actually see what's happening on the overhead. So hopefully I've got that positioned right. Is that okay? Is that where that's sitting there?
Okay. Yeah.
So, right, so what we've got here, we've got the butterfly. Notice the stabiliser there. You watch what happens when I actually put it into water. In fact, I'm just going to put half of it in. So I'm going to take it in from an angle there. Okay. And then you just leave it in there. It's slightly tepid water. Okay. But what you will find is it will dissolve and it will disappear. And I will be left just with the lace. So if I just show you that now, obviously it's very wet and it's very dark because of it's got wet. But that has now turned into a lace embellishment. That is one of the designs that's actually included. Now, when you actually wash away that Aqua Magic, if you don't want to wash it away completely and leave just a little bit within the actual design, because you can just throw it in the washing machine and it'll come out and it'll be ready. But if you leave a little bit in there and you're wanting to dry it actually in a shape, it will take on that form. So there you go, you can see that gorgeous butterfly, and that has just been made out of thread.
Oh my goodness. And then of course this is perfect if you want some 3D embellishments for your jacket, like my jacket, but also for little girl, you know, the little kind of butterfly, kind of Alice bands.
Well, I've done that on obviously the Aqua Magic that you're getting in that embroidery starter bundle, but there's nothing stopping me actually stitching that direct onto a shirt or something like that. So that could be a beautifully embroidered element that you're not planning on kind of getting that lace effect, but that look that could be actually stitched onto a garment. And that's just one of those designs that's included in there.
Absolutely.
I need to kind of clean up a little bit.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, you clean up that area. We will give you the details for the Inspira embroidery starter bundle. £27.49 is the price you are saving. You can see there £36.50, which is 60% of the price. So you are just paying 40% of what you should be paying. Remember, this is a clearance, from Handmade by Haley. So we have an amazing saving in this in these shows. Now, of course, way better than half price because it's 60%. We are also over 60% of the stock gone, and once it's gone, it's gone. What else do you get here? Well, you are getting the Aqua Magic, of course, which is what Haley just demonstrated. Imagine creating your own embellishments just with thread. Then you are getting your tearaway and then your cutaway light. Then you are also getting, this is a really cool product, and at first I thought, what is that? Well, you are getting 3 rolls of, beautiful product that you need to. But what happens is we leave them in the rolls, and they come like this, they come on travel, and then you waste product, don't you? This is really cool, and when Haley showed me, I was like, I need this in my life. So you kind of put it in there, you kind of can make it stay flat if you wanted to, or then just kind of go in right away exactly what it is, and it holds it perfectly nice and neatly. So then you know exactly what it is because there is an area to write it. It comes with a pen that you can write it on, and then you know what you have there. It's a neat roll. You have got 3 of them. Then you are getting the embroidery needles as well. Are they universal, Haley, these needles? So
they are, yes.
So basically whatever sewing machine you can use them on. Then you are getting a thread as well, which means that you have got straight away something that you can use in here and with your sewing and embroidery. Remember that 60% of the price is taken care of. You're only paying 40% of the price, which incidentally is how much stock there is, 40% of what we started with. So if you wanted to go for this bundle, I would check out the baskets right now, because once it's gone, it's gone. 677593 is your item number. Get your Inspira embroidery starter bundle. Actually, when I said that we had 60%, well, that was a few seconds ago. Now we are over 70%. We are very busy. Remember, once it's gone, it's gone. So the only way to secure yours is by checking out your baskets. Right, that is that, but we want to see Haley back in action. So Haley, take it away.
No problem. So there we go, there's our little butterfly. Gave it a little bit of a press with the iron to try and get some of the moisture out, but you are best just to leave it to dry naturally. But what about a scenario where you've wanting to create a design, but you don't necessarily want to plunge it into water to get rid of the kind of stabiliser? Here's a project that I've done earlier on. Now, one of the most popular things for people to do is to personalise things like towels. towels. So here I have got a Mucky Paws towel with my little Kira's name on there, my little pooch. And again, I've just used my smaller hoop just because that's one that I had handy. So I'm just going to remove that. And then what you will see within this particular piece is I've got a piece of stabiliser on the top, which is almost like a sheet of plastic, which I'll explain to you in a few moments. And then I've got the stabiliser on the back, which is your tear away. So straight away, I can just take that off like so. Now again, don't throw this away. You can still use those smaller pieces if you're wanting to support fabric. So there's always a way that you can use that. So keep that. Do not let go of that one. But then let's go over to the design. So if I go onto the overhead camera for you for this one is your low heat stabiliser. Now the reason that you use this alongside the towel is when you're actually stitching. Oh gosh, that goes me iron. Oh dear. Oh, I think it's, oh dear, all the knobs have fallen off. I think it's okay though. So we'll soon find out, won't we? So with this one, you've got the towel. Obviously the towel has got a lot of pile to it. Similar sort of thing if you're working with corduroy or you're working with velvet, and sometimes stitching direct into it can be a little bit tricky because what you tend to find is that the stitches disappear into the pile of your fabric. So if you're wanting to do things like personalisation on towels, and I know somebody who made a small fortune personalising golf towels and towels for when horse riding, people's names and things like that. This is something that you could do quite easily as a small business. So over the top there, we've got the plastic appearance of the low heat stabiliser. Now, I'm not going to lie, I felt a little bit uncomfortable doing this next bit.
Oh, okay.
Because you take your iron to it. Oh! Plastic and irons, you don't usually go for it. So I'm just going to work on the edge to start with, because this is a stabiliser that will basically, when the heat is applied to it, it starts to disappear. But what it does is it doesn't stick to the bottom of your iron. It kind of solidifies and becomes like a plastic. So literally you can go onto your project like so, and then what that does is it just literally disappears away the stabiliser that you've got there. So that means if you are working on anything that has got a pile on there, because we all know whenever you buy towels, they are never the same after that first wash, are they? They're always lovely and fluffy when you see them in the shop, and that's what entices us into buying them. Well, with this one, you can see here, I'm just using the heat there. Now, you might find that there's little areas. So I can see just there where the little letter A is and the centre of the R. They're a little tricky, and that's where you can come in with some of those scissors that we've got on the show and literally get in there and get those little pieces out. So you can just get those fine detail scissors in and just lift those areas up, break them up, get the heat back in there, and they will disappear as well. So it's just a case of they're being held in place, and the stitch detail is quite detailed, so they can't, your iron can't quite get in there. But you can see there, that's fluffed up nicely in the letter R there, and that landlocked bit there in the A and there as well. And then obviously if you've got any loose threads, then things like the scissors that we've got on the show, that will allow you to get in there and get hold of those little threads there and get rid of those. So you can see there straight away you've got a very professional look, and that is just using a font that I've got built in on my machine. You can see on the back there it looks as good as any of those personalised towels that you might be buying in shops, but that is something that is very achievable, something that you can create, and obviously just give it a little bit of a rub to get that pile. But look at that, I mean that would be amazing, wouldn't it, to give as a gift to somebody?
Absolutely, and you know, a back to school gift as well, an idea from our producer, that would be really cool to have. Or even if you want to, you know, just a cheap, you know, I'm thinking, you know, a hen night or hen do, you know, hen party, right? So you kind of just get cheap sweat, you know, kind of sweaters or whatever they're called, and then have it, and then put it, your names, and of course the name of the bride or whatever, or the Mrs. to whatever
Mrs. to be and things like that,
and that would be also a really cool thing. So you could do that, or imagine the you know, bathrobes as well. You can personalize those ones. I think there is so much potential here. Now of course, if you want to go for the low heat thermal film, those details were on the screen. They're not anymore, but they are gonna come back. Apologies for that. You know, we have got a super fast producer there, which is like, oh no. Low heat thermal film, 30.5, so that's 12 inches in length and height, and then 9.1 meters. £10.99 is your price. 317710 is your item number. Right, but for this hour we are looking at the Jade 35. It is a fabulous embroidery and sewing machine. It's one of those machines that machine envy. I'm sitting here with machine envy. Why? Because it's like you can personalize it. You can sew it. The fact that it gives you all this kind of, when it comes to sewing machines, I'm going to, go back a little bit. When you're looking at sewing machine, you want to have a machine that straight away, you know what to use. You know that you are going to have tuition because Hayley can give that tuition. You can find it online for more of those courses. But you also want a machine that kind of grows with you. Having a machine that is a sewing machine and an embroidery machine makes a lot of sense. Maybe you are one of these people that maybe you have got a smaller space and you want to be able to do both. Having one single machine that does both is an absolute amazing thing to do. Maybe you have got a little one, or maybe you have got a grandchild and you want to start doing little things for the grandchildren, to have their names, to make sure that it's personalized. This could be very special, especially if you have got, when you get the second child, when you have the second child and you have to kind of start making the first child not feeling so left out. This could be like to personalize everything so they know which is which. Also, I love the idea. I remember when I was looking at buying my machine, Hayley, one of the things that she mentioned as well was that distance, the distance between the needle and this, because then that means that you have got a lot of space here, not only the distance but also the height. Because if you are thinking of sewing like maybe a quilt, maybe you are thinking of sewing how you call it, curtains. So you need a lot of fabric. You need to have a big space here to roll the quilt, to roll the curtains in there as well. Now, also, what I know from Hayley is that she likes things that do the job correctly. Hayley does not like things that are just not gonna deliver. One of the things is because it's her name attached to it. She does the classes, she comes in, she puts her name to them. So therefore you know that this is a machine that stands the test of a professional, that stands the test of somebody who loves sewing, loves embroidery. I mean, whenever you talk about embroidery with a sewing machine, her eye lights up. And the fact that she enjoys it so much with the Husqvarna J35 is a massive statement. The fact that you have got all these different stitches and stitches that the machine does very, very well. And of course, you have with this machine, you have the frame, the largest frame in here, so you can do the full name in one go, which is an incredible thing, because then you're not restricted of having to kind of come and back and become one forward, and that saves you time. I love the idea of letting the machine do its thing while you do something else, and of course then you come back and you have got a beautiful embroidery there. Now, we are exceptionally busy, so we have queues on the phone. So if you have access to the internet, hochanda.com, that would be the fastest way to order them. However, we will try to get to your, to you on the phone lines as soon as we can. 722270, I think I didn't do an extra 2, but if I did, I do apologize, is your item number. And remember, you can flexify that amazing saving, £334. I mean, I cannot believe that saving. If you cannot, well, there is only one way. Check out your baskets and you will see that is actually true. Now, you can split the cost in 3 interest-free payments of £288, well, £88 and 66 pence. Now, on the website, you will see not only the machine, but everything else that we have here on the show that Hayley has brought to you, including amazing savings, including, of course, the Hayley, handmade by Hayley, that quilting system, the mock-up blog, which is exceptional. As a complete beginner, I tested it and it was, oh my goodness, it's so easy to design your own blogs. And of course, you have other embroidery starter bundles. You have got the rub and knit roll sets. If you just wanted those ones, look at those savings. Those savings are amazing. And once they're gone, they're gone. Remember, you have got scissors, you have got the applique, the 6-inch duckbill scissors there as well. They are great to get into the detail. It's great to go, of course, to cut those, the fabrics. Then you have also the overlocker threads and that handmade by Hayley universal walking foot for just £14.99. 5-star reviews, you can see them there. So very popular and very handy products to have. Right, Hayley, are you ready?
I am indeed. So I'm going to add to our little towel, because I've got Kira's name on there. Molly's going to be very upset that she's not getting a mention, so I thought what we'd do is we'd show you the software that comes alongside the Jade 35. And as I mentioned, don't worry, any of this that you're a little bit nervous about, then do join me on that class. If you go onto the Handmade by Hayley website, it's the end of April, I think it's the last Saturday in April, and you'll be able to learn how you can get involved with that. And basically what we will teach you is how to use the software and to get to grips with the basics of your machine. So we've got the software open now. You can actually go and download this straight away if you go to the Husqvarna Viking website. Find the Jade 35 and there will be a link for you to actually download this introductory version of the software. So when it says introductory, it's not a time limited, so it's not like it's active for 30 days and then you've got to buy it. It is yours. You can use it for the life of working with your machine or beyond there. And also you can upgrade if you're wanting to, if you want more elements within the software, but you've got more than enough in there, in my opinion. You don't need to upgrade it. So one of the things that I love to do within my software is I like to go into the section where it's got letters. Now with the letters you have got some designs there, the ones that are greyed out for the upgrades of the machines, but to be honest I don't use the installed fonts anyway. What I tend to do is I make my own. So when you go into this little button here that says Font Manager, what that allows you to do is to create your own fonts. So let's do that. Let's click in on there, and what it will do is it will take me to all of the fonts that I've got installed in my machine. So these are all the fonts that I can use alongside my Silhouette, all the fonts I can use alongside my graphics programs, all the fonts that I can use within my word processing documents. All of them are in there. And the way that I access those and turn them into embroidery designs is with this quick font button. So all of these ones down here, designs that are already that you can get hold of. Again, if they're the greyed out ones, then they're with the kind of the upgrade of the software. But the main bit that I'm interested in is this quick font. So the quick font that you've got there, this means that you are able to create your own fonts. Now, of course, there's a whole host of different fonts you can get hold of. This particular one that's on the screen at the moment, that's actually is it a glyph? Glyphs?
Glyphs? Yeah, glyphs.
Glyphs,
yeah.
That's the right word, isn't it? I always put the L in the wrong place.
I think so. I mean, now you make me doubt, so I'm not sure.
They're basically kind of fonts, alphabets that you can get where, rather than individual letters you've got for your ABCs, you press on A on your keyboard and a particular shape appears on your document. But anyway, enough about those. I'm going to work with one of my favourites, which is called VAG Round. And the reason I like this one, it's a good substantial font. So it's a nice round edged, as you can see. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to turn it into, I mean, you can obviously make it italic and all those different things that you want in there at this particular stage. But I'm going to go on to the next stage. So that gives you a little bit of a preview to give you an insight as what that font is like. But what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go into the next field, and the next field gives me the option of how I want that font to appear. I want it to be applique, which is what we've got set up at the moment, but it could be that I have it as a fill, or I could just have it as a satin border. And this is where, do you remember we saw the little circles a few moments ago? This is where you decide on the fill that you've got. So you've got a whole host of different designs with these. You've got stripes in these, you've got dots, you've got little what have we got here, rockets, hot air balloons. All of these could have actually been inside that letter H that I showed you at the top of the show, but we're not going to work with those because I want to do an applique. So I'm going to go back to this one and returning that into applique. And then I've got a scope with regards to this one as well. Always gives you a little bit of a preview. Your border stitch on this one, it's automatically set, I think it's at 2 millimeters. I've increased mine to 3 because I prefer those letters to stand out a little bit. And then if you're happy with that one, then you just click on OK. And then when you click on Next, it will generate your font. This is your own unique embroidery font that you've created for that alphabet. And then you can give it a name. So I'm just going to call this one applique.
Okay.
And I'm just going to put on there towels, because this could be something that I'm doing as a kind of like a hobby. It's not a business, it's not an industrial machine, so just be mindful of the fact that if you are looking at using it sort of a small business, then obviously check out the actual warranty that you've got, because if you're using it in that capacity, you're using it in a lot more than it's kind of like a hobby scenario. Then what I do then is just click on Finish. So what that will do is actually save that particular font in a section of my machine, or software should I say, so I'm going to close that down there. I'm going to come across to here, and one of those sections that we've got is called My Fonts. So there we go, My Fonts. There we've got applique towels. So all I need to do then is decide on the size of the letter that I want and also the word that I want him to type. So I'm just going to put in capital letters there, Molly, because that's my other poochie's name. I can change the size of that with regards to the size of the letters if I'm wanting to at this stage, and then I can also have them on a straight line, or I can have them on an arc if I'm wanting to. And then when you're happy with that, you literally just click on apply and it will bring it into your area. Now you can see that it's a lot smaller than I actually need. It's only 15 mil high, which is only 1.5 centimetres, which is no good for me to actually do anything as an applique format. So what I'm going to do is drag that out. Now if I just drag it out with holding down the control key, it will keep everything in proportion. So there you go, you can see that, Molly, my little girl's name. And I can also click on there and actually see the from the dimensions. It's 22.5 centimetres wide. So what I can do is actually bring it to the area that I've got on my design, and I can figure it out to make sure it's the right sort of size with regards to this. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to resize that. So if there's anything you need to do in the meantime.
Absolutely. Well, actually, very good timing, because I have some news regarding the starter bundle. Now, it's technical sellout, it's technically sold out, which means that if you have it in your basket and you check out right now, you will still get it. However, if you don't, it will bounce back after 10 minutes and you will miss out. So there you go. If you have it in your baskets, please do check out. We have a very, very busy show, so make sure to do that. Right, Hayley, are you ready?
Yeah, not a problem at all. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to get my hoop ready now. I'm just going to come out, zoom out a little bit, just as I know where my design is sitting, and I'm just going to get my fabric ready, my towel ready to go in place. So that's the bottom part of my hoop that needs to go in place. I then need my stabiliser. Now, the stabiliser in the starter bundle, brilliant, but don't forget we have got the stabiliser in a different form. The tearaway light, we have got that kind of smaller, longer roll as well. So it's exactly the same stabiliser, it's just in a different format. So if you want to get hold of that, it's only about £12.99, so you can use that instead. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my towel in, and I'm just going to position it where I need it to sit with regards to those letters. I'm working in quite a small area here, but I know that my design is going to be sitting within the middle of the hoop, so it gives me an idea of positioning. So I'm going to bring the top part of the hoop into play, and I know that roughly where that horizontal mark is, that is the middle of the hoop. Now it might look as if it's off centre, and indeed it is, but the reason being is when the embroidery foot goes to the back of the machine, then that's where it can't go the way to the back, so it kind of has to adjust. So that's going to sit in there. What I'm going to do though on top of that, because again I'm working with the toweling, so I'm going to bring in some more of that, the low heat stabiliser. Whoops, that's springing around there. And I'm just going to bring in my scissors. Oh, I don't know what happened with my computer there. I think I've just pressed on the button and gone online.
Oh, online. I mean, that could be...
It could be lethal. We were okay. It was a shopping website, which is usually where I am, so that's fair enough. So let me just get rid of my neat roll as well out of the way. So this is going to hold down the pile. We're actually going to do a little bit of applique work with this one. Give us an opportunity to use some of those fabulous scissors that we've got in the show as well. So I'm just going to pop that in. Now, when you actually use your hoop, what you need to do is you find the little... where am I? There you go. You've got this little kind of spring clip that's on the corner. You loosen that off, and that gives you the ability then to get your fabric into place. So let me just slide the computer over just a little bit there as well. Now, here we go. Okay.
By the way, of course, the Jade 35, was it this one that you used in the craft along?
It is the craft along. So John Lockwood's got this one.
Absolutely.
Quite a few members of Hochanda staff have got this one.
Absolutely.
It's a popular machine.
If you have it at home, if you have the Jade 35, why not email us studio@hochanda.com and tell us how you have enjoyed it and what projects have you achieved with your Jade 35. Studio@hochanda.com. We would love to hear from you. Right, back to you, Hayley.
I'm just standing up, so apologies. I should have given you a little bit of warning that I'm standing up. The towel that we're working on, you've got different kind of areas with regard to this one, because I'm working on the larger hoop, because I wanted to use the one that we've actually got within the machine. So you just got to make sure that that sits within there. There's a lot of fabric in there, so you kind of, it's like wrestling a little bit. But it will pop into place. In fact, let me move the chair out so as I can get it into position. I'm going to loosen it off just a little bit more. You just don't want to loosen it off completely because you don't want the clip coming off altogether. But then if I pop this down in place, when it's in place, I can slide the little elements around, to be honest. So it's kind of like, you know when, you put the bottom cover on your mattress and you get it on 3 corners and in the 4th corner it just pops back out again. Well, this is kind of doing the same thing. So I've got it positioned like so. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to pull that clip across. It's because we've kind of got that little area there. So I'm just going to clip that in place now.
Yeah.
Whoops. There we go. And then what you can do, you can actually pull the fabric around when it's sitting in there and get it sitting a little bit better as well. So I'm just going to stabilise this. So again, Paula, if there's anything that you're needing to do,
well,
I'm just getting this ready.
Actually, we have had a lovely email from Sue, who Hayley has mentioned, has bought the machine and is joining her class. Just bought the embroidery starter kit as well. Hubby and I are very impressed with the butterfly. So am I. He knows his money has been well spent. Indeed. A question, please. Do I need to buy different threads for embroidery than I use for normal sewing? Looking forward to receiving the machine and joining the class. So thread-wise, is there any difference with embroidery and sewing?
Depends on what you're wanting to do. So you will come across embroidery threads that have a content called rayon. Now rayon gives it a gorgeous shine, a lovely sheen. So quite often when you're working with embroidery, if you're wanting that glossy look, that sheen look, then yes, you would invest in your rayon threads. But to be honest, quite often I will work with just a polyester thread as well. So it doesn't have to be an embroidery thread. It just depends on that final result that you're wanting, really. But so with the class, you do actually get a smaller thread that's sent out to you, so you've got the right sort of thread to get started with. So yeah. Good question.
Thank you so much, Sue, for your email. Remember, any testimonials or any questions, if you have got your J35, or you have bought it today, and you have got any questions, do email us in at studio@hochanda.com. We have about 15 minutes till the end of the show, so we'll try to answer any questions or read any emails that we have got through. Remember, studio@hochanda.com, or put them on Hochanda Facebook page. But just a little secret, I just prefer to email in. When I'm on my days off, I watch Hochanda and email in the studio if I have got any questions, or sometimes it's just to tell Leone where the things are. Anyway, do make sure to check out your baskets. Remember, you have got a £334 saving in the J35 today. It's an amazing savings. It means that this machine is below the £1,000 mark. It's 800 or better yet, it Flexibuy it today, £288.66. Remember that if you're a Freedom member, that is the delivery cost. And it's not just for an amazing sewing machine. No, it's an amazing sewing machine, an amazing embroidery machine, and it comes with the frame and all the accessories to make sure that you can, straight out of the box, you can embroider into your towels, you can embroider into your napkins, you can make, imagine that, you could make a quilt in which the pattern, the beautiful florals have been embroidered because you have made them, you have chosen, you have designed. Imagine investing in Hayley's, or maybe you already have it, the mock-up block, and then you have designed your own quilts or your own blocks, and then you have created your own pattern into the fabric with embroidery. I mean, isn't that just the most amazing thing? So, of course, that is what the embroidery and sewing machine, the J35, does for you. Sews and embroiders. You have all the different stitches in here. It is an electrical machine, so therefore start and stop, things like that. It kind of tells you exactly the width of the stitch, all those different elements into it. And also remember that you have got Hayley tutorials as well online. She does classes, so you can find them if you search for Handmade by Hayley online. She will do those ones, and there are classes of about 10 people, so you have got her attention mentioned, it's done remotely, so you don't have to worry about traveling somewhere. She will teach you, she will hold your hand, and there is, in my opinion, I don't know what it is about Hayley, but when she explains something, I understand. Which, I'm not, probably it's because I'm not the sharpest tool in the box, but in that respect, Hayley explains everything in such a clear way that then I know, and it gives me the confidence to do this, to do my embroidery or to do my sewing. If you want to experience that with the Jade 35, well, the item number 722270, and then you have the question is whether you want one-off payment or 3 interest-free payments, which makes it much easier. Imagine that, £288.66 today. And if you're a Freedom member, that is the deliver cost because you don't pay P&P. Right, Hayley, are you ready then?
I am indeed. I've loaded my hoop with my towel onto my sewing machine, and I've also saved the design that we created on the laptop to the USB stick that is now in the side of the machine. So that comes with your machine as well. So you'll see on the screen there we've got the word Molly in the screen there. So I've loaded on the design now, so it's ready to start sewing. So all you need to do is when you're ready is make sure that you've dropped the foot down, as you can see there, and then you press start. So what will happen is it will start sewing, and you'll see that it will move backwards and forwards because that's what it needs to do in order to get those stitches down. Now what will happen is it's just got started there and it stopped, and the reason it stopped is because it needs me to cut those threads, and that's where these fabulous scissors that we've got on the show come in so useful, because it means I can get to those areas there where I can just literally snip that thread away. I don't have to get right the way into my machine, and because of the curvature that you've got, these ones are ideal. These ones are your double curved embroidery scissors, which we've got in the Creative Sewing Bundle. It's also in the 7-day saver, and it's one of those ones that just gets right into the hoop because it makes it nice and easy. You don't have to get right in there. And then what I've done is I've stitched that just to get started, and then basically what it's doing now is laying down that first layer of your applique. Now what will happen is it's stitching out the letter M, so this is the basic letter that I'm going to add my fabric on to in just a few moments as well. So there you go, you can see there, stitched out our letter M. Okay, and then it's paused, so I click on OK, and then what I need to do is I just need to raise the foot up and come in with a small piece of fabric. Now I'm going to come in with a dotty fabric and just lay that over the top to make sure I'm covering up the letter M that's there, because I know then that that's basically enough fabric that I need for that. I'm going to drop the foot down as well and then press start again, and off it will go. And again, it's just doing those securing stitches, and then if you don't want it to stop after those securing stitches, you can actually change it within the setting. So what's happening now, it's now stitching out the rest of the letter M. So it's doing it in your applique fabric. So that will pause in just a few moments. Okay, so it's doing a double row of stitches to make sure that that fabric doesn't go anywhere. And then basically what I can do is take the hoop off the machine and trim away that excess fabric. So if there's anything that you need to do at the moment, Paola, now is your time, and then I'll cut this fabric when it's finished.
Perfect. Well, we have had another email from, Michael Kempson, and he's saying that he's loving the show and thanking you, Hayley, for the amazing demos. Thank you, Michael. And, Michael purchased the Jade 35 machine approximately 16 months ago, and Hayley stayed in touch with me to guide me through the design program software, and I cannot thank her enough. I know Hayley is amazing, isn't she? Since then, I am never away from this machine. It is so addictive, and I have embroidered countless t-shirts and other things from day one. And Michael has attached some pictures, so we will try to show them if we can. Look at that. See, we have them ready. Oh, wow. That's spectacular.
It's amazing. Now, I will hasten to add, that isn't one of the designs that's included with your machine. But as I mentioned there, you can get hold of designs for a whole wealth of different areas, and that is a beautiful piece. Thank you for emailing that in.
Absolutely, that is amazing. Right, please do check out your basket. It's incredibly busy this hour as well.
So I've taken the hoop off now. One of the settings that you've got on here is called the trim position. So it means that your hoop moves to the position where you can actually take the hoop off for any work that you're needing to do. And that's where the scissors come into play. So we've got a whole host of different scissors that are going to help you, including things like your duckbill scissors. Now, your duckbill scissors, you've got two different sizes. If you're wanting to go for the 6-inch pair, then you have got choices of left and right with those ones. But you've also got your 4.5-inch. So I've got the two here. So the 4.5-inch come alongside the precision applique. To be honest, it's up to you which you go for. What I tend to do is I work with the larger ones when I've got larger pieces of fabric to kind of snip away. So I can take away the bulk of it with those larger ones, as you can see there. And this is where you've got your left and your right-handed with the larger ones. But I am going to go on and use the smaller 4.5 ones in just a few moments. So, website, you'll be able to get them all. But this one's just to take away the excess that you've got there. And you can see what's happening is it's literally lifting that fabric up by using that little paddle there. It's protecting what's underneath. So then I'm going to come in with the 4.5-inch. So the 4.5-inch come alongside the precision applique one. So I'm swapping over now because we're getting into the finer crooks of the design. So what I need to do is basically protect that plastic underneath, and I can hold those scissors flat. The way that the design of the scissors is that they're lifting up. They're lifting up and away from the actual work area. So when you can see the kind of the bend that you've got of them, I'm not having my knuckles, my fingers pushing into that fabric. So it's keeping that pristine. It's almost like a drum-like finish that you've got with the fabric there. All I'm going to do is going to rotate round, and it means I can still get into the hoop. I can still get under there. And you can see it basically lifts the fabric up. So I'm lifting the fabric up as I go. Don't need to worry about the little bits within the letter M there, those pointy bits, because I will show you those with the precision applique, because this is kind of taking away the bulk of it. That's the key thing. So we take away the excess, like so, and then you come in and you do your fine tuning with your applique, your precision ones. Your precision ones, again, they've got that bend to them, which means that, again, you're going to be able to get right into there, and it means that you can get right the way down into the middle of that peak that you've got there. Now, obviously I'm doing this on TV, so I'm doing it at a little bit of a funny angle, but you can literally go right the way down there. And the key thing is you're wanting to get as close as you can to the stitches, because you're going to have your stitches, your satin stitch, which is going to sit over the top there and encapsulate your threads from your fabric, but you don't really want a bulk of that fabric showing, because that's where you get that professional look. So you just take a little bit of time working your way around and doing this quite speedy, just so we can kind of get the satin stitches on top. But you can see that it's protecting and getting right in where I need to, because I have got my knuckles and my fingers away from the fabric, meaning I can get right in where I need to. Again, just snipping that particular set with this one, and again just snipping, snipping, just keep snipping, just keep snipping.
Can I say something about this bundle? The 4.5 inches duckbill and the precision ones, which of course is what Hayley is using. We are very busy for this. We are over 60% of the stock gone. And is this one of those deals that once it's gone, the deal?
I think we might have a few on extended if needs be, but not huge. It's not a bountiful supply, shall we say.
Please make sure that you check out your baskets if you want it as immediate dispatch. Oh, the words are failing to me today. £5 saving, £14 on 98 pence. At home, everybody says, not just today, darling, not just today.
Now, I'm going to go in now with a pair of scissors that actually come in the delicate sewing bundle. And these ones got a really fine tip with these. So these are might look familiar because they're similar to the ones that you can use with your parchment craft. And this means if I'm being really, really pedantic and I want to get right into where we've got that join for the letter M there, I can get right into there, into the crooks of that design, and actually snip out that detail there as well. And they do come alongside the blunt edge scissors, or blunt end scissors, should I say, which is a bit of a strange scenario, because you think to yourself, well, why do I want blunt scissors? And it's not that they're blunt, it's just the tips are blunt. So these ones come alongside these scissors here, which are your blunt tip. And the idea being is that you would use these with your delicate fabrics, so heirloom items, vintage lace, beautiful pieces of organza that you don't necessarily want to damage with a large pair of scissors going in and catching on that design. So they've got a rounded tip, but they are sharp to the tip. So what that means is, well, a couple of things. When you're actually getting involved with your lace, you're not going to cause any damage, but also they're nice ones if you are on the travel and on the move, because you won't find them poking through your bag. Also, with these ones here, which are your fine tip ones, these ones have got like a little rubber cap that go on the top of there, which means that they are going to be safe when you're travelling as well. So I'm just going to pop the hoop back onto the machine. Right, so I just need to roll my towel up because it's a big towel, big old towel. So just rolled that up there, and I'll just lean across. So excuse me, getting this into position as well. And just, in fact, do you want to just do some details while I'm getting this ready?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I can give the details while you are putting the towel through the machine. All right, 722270 is the item number for the Jade 35. Incredibly busy today for this machine. Why? Because, well, first of all, the saving. I mean, the saving £334, which means it brings down the price below well below the £1,000 mark. It's just £865.99 one-off payment. But then is the fact the machine. You may have been in the market for an exceptional sewing machine. This answers that. Is an amazing sewing machine. You may have been in the market maybe to upgrade. Maybe you have got a mechanical and you want an electrical one. This answers that. You may be looking for an embroidery machine, a standalone. But the prices are prohibitive sometimes, because you are talking about, like Haley was starting to show, saying some embroidery machines are, above the £2,000, the £3,000. This, for below £1,000, you have seen the results. We are not kind of saying, oh, it's amazing, embroidery machine. You can see in here, you can see the testimonials like Michael, like John Lovewood. This is the machine that they went for, and this is the results that you can achieve. I mean, this is absolutely stunning result. Remember, it comes with a larger frame as well, ready to go straight out of the machine, embroidery and sewing. Grab yours by checking out those baskets. Right, Haley, back to you.
Okay, well, it's merrily stitching the satin stitch in place now around the letter M that we've got there. So I'm just leaving that to do its own little thing. We won't obviously get it finished in time for the end of the show, but you can see there just how it's stitching that gorgeous applique design, and it's those scissors that have made the difference. But just very, very quickly, I know we're down to the last few moments. Can I show you those the bent scissors? These are your 8-inch bent scissors. These are incredible for going through multiple layers of fabric. So I've got here 4 layers of quilting cotton. I'm just going to fold it in half, so we've got 8 layers there. And easily you can go through a bulk of fabric without any issue at all. In fact, you could probably go through double that, 16 layers, without causing any blistering on your fingers.
Oh, yeah.
Really easy cuts with regards to that. And then again, if you are working with things like your denims, your bulkier weight fabrics, then you can use it with those as well. So yeah, nice easy fabric to work through.
We have got seconds to go. I want everybody to check out their baskets, whether it's for the J35, whether it's for those amazing bundles. Remember that we had sellouts this hour. Of course, the scissors, the applique scissors as well. Now, are we going to see the embroidery? You can see there, the embroidery machine is
going. It's not quite finished, but if you go back to the show that we had this morning, or say this morning, 1 o'clock this afternoon, I did a little applique heart, which is in a similar sort of idea. And of course, it's still got that fabulous butterfly.
Thank you so much, Haley. A pleasure as always. We will see you next Monday. And of course, stay tuned, because we have got a Moda One Day special and Jenny Raymond after the break. We have got the Moda American Gatherings One Day Special with Jenny Raymond and Yanis, then a studio light, and then another look at the One Day Special at 8.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Well, good evening, everybody. We're about to launch a brand new one-day special, and this is really living up to the billing. We are talking Moda fabric, American gatherings, and speaking of special, can I also introduce you to the lovely Jenny Raymond as well? How are you?
I'm very well, and it's lovely to be here. And you know, I've had such fun because I had a chance to work with these fabrics, and I have spent some very happy days in my workshop making this lot.
Well, it looks phenomenal, Jenny.
It's
Absolutely
just
incredible.
lovely, lovely fabric to work
Yeah.
with. When you've really got nice fabric, it pressed nicely, it cut beautifully, it was soft, it was usable.
Yeah.
It was such a joy to have really good quality fabric to work with, and in red, white and blue.
So great colours.
Yes.
But you know, when you're talking about the quality of the fabric, because you've been prolific in what you've made, you can see how much enjoyment you've got from playing with these fabrics.
Yes, I did.
They are stunning.
And I've made different things for the various samples I'm going to show you. So behind me you've got things from my books, things that have comes out of my head, traditional things, and indeed we have to say a big thank you to Lynn Quine, who embroidered the middle of this bit for me. So if anyone's got an embroidery machine, and indeed there was one on the previous show, just think what you could do in red or in white or in blue, and that was on the layer cakes that we've also got on the show. So we've got 2 different layer cakes, white and cream, and there you have this really super embroidery.
Wow. Okay, we will get a better shot of that. We got screens separating for safety, and we had to shoot through that, but we'll get a better shot of it. I'm just going to tell you what you're getting with the one-day special. There are 3 different options. So as Jenny was saying, red, white, red, blue, and we've also got a multi, red, white, and blue.
Yes.
We're going to start with our navy option. So you're getting 10 American fat quarters, Moda fabric. It is absolutely sublime. It's a beautiful, beautiful blue, or navy as we're saying, and white. It's just such a classic look.
It's good for anybody. It will go anywhere. It will also mix and match with other colours. If you're really stuck for thinking about things for fellows, you've got fabrics in there that are not floral. You've got the stripes. You've got the one with the writing on it. You've got the lovely sort of itsy-bitsy dotty patterns. You've got the ones with the stars on. It's great for boys. So thinking boys that did a quilt behind me.
Yeah.
If you just want something really fresh and crisp, and summer is coming, it's going to look fantastic on that table outside.
Got to say, I'm described it as white. It is more, the description we've given it is cream, and I would say it is more cream.
It's a creamy white.
Yeah,
yes.
creamy white.
Yes.
There we go. Should be a politician, Jenny. So £33.99 is your price. You are saving £6, and you're getting 10 beautiful, absolutely beautiful fat quarters from Moda. That's your most... OK, this is most popular already. Blue has gone to the lead. Thing is, blue's lovely. Wait till you see the red. So... there is no bad choice here, Jenny.
No, there isn't. There isn't. And you need them all, because when it comes to the red, there's a great vogue for doing red work. And many people are stuck for getting fabrics to go with their red work quilts and things. So there you have the fabrics. You can mix and match it with the layer cake we've got, which is as Lynn did with her design. So it's an absolutely great starting point. And let's face it, red. I mean, you could even keep some of the fabrics for Christmas. So, you know, I know that's 360, well, God knows how many days away, but you've got it there. It's, again, a great mixture of ditzy bits. It's got stripes on it. It's got flowers on it. It's got stars on it. It really will get you going.
275 days until Christmas.
Thank you.
I've got to say, great point when you mentioned about the red work, because that is something we hear at Hochanda. You want to do red work is finding the right fabric to complement your red work, and this is Moda, and it's such a beautiful tone of red as well. Really, really elegant. So lovely fabrics, lovely designs. You've got a nice mixture within this. £33.99 is your price. You are saving £6, and we go through. You see, there's the stars, there's the stripes. You've got confetti in there. You've got Old Glory. Old Glory. Now, there's a...
That's what they call the American flag.
Yeah, that is.
Yes.
And I was just thinking, isn't there... is it French General? Is Moda French General, or have I just made that up?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
I think there is a Moda French General, and it's... Thank you. Haley was like, yes. Because I'm just thinking, this kind of... If you're familiar with the French General kind of fabric, this would play nicely.
I would imagine it would do. I don't know the fabric, but hey, come on.
Same sort of red tones.
Yes, brilliant then.
£33.99.
Oh, yes, I do. I had a student who made a fabulous quilt. Yes, cracking fabric. You're quite right.
Thank you. £33.99 is your price, saving £6. 470921 your item number. Now, I know that you got problems, because you love your navy, you love your red. If you're struggling between the two and you just want to go for one option, we've got the multi, and it's kind of the best of both worlds.
I absolutely agree with you. I mean, thinking bunting, I had to make some bunting because, hey, come on, sometime this year we are going to need bunting.
We are.
We are going to deck our streets with red, white and blue, and here's the fabric.
I cannot wait. Yes, you're absolutely right. Bunting, we do need bunting. And actually, you've got some great rulers. We had them on the other day to make bunting. And we've got some really good books as well, which we're going to get to. What I like about these, it's the same colours, but it's mixed it up. because you kind of, and it's just having a look at the actual design. So here we've got the red and the navy together. That's a good example of the differentiation within the set. And there's another good one. I'm so sorry to do this to Holly, but if we go right to the other side, you'll see that even your stripe, it's very hard on cameras, but you've got the red, white or cream and blue. So yeah, love all of this. Even the confetti, most of the sets, well, the confetti, you've got the mixture of the red, the blue and the cream going through. Some Old Glory there, that's just the navy, and then you've got the reds as well. That's a really nice bundle, and that's a great bundle if you are struggling to pick between the two and you just want to go for one set. I think that's going to be very popular indeed. But the team are all saying they'd want them all. And this is one set. Now, if you do want to get them all, you will have access to the flexi payments. So your first flexi payment would be... Tell you what, we'll do that. We'll work that out for you. But, I mean, it'll be around about £45 or something like that. 470921, your item number. If you do want to go for the multi, that's what we're showing. Then you've got the red or you've got the navy. So 3 distinct choices with the one-day special. Great saving. But also, just going back to how Jenny started the show, with Moda Fabric, it is such a beautiful fabric to work with. Got to remind you that the dispatch date is going to be the 11th of April as well. So it's only because it's coming from abroad. The minute we have it, we're going to get it straight out to you. We're going to jump onto the website and show you the flexi order price. If you have a little look, so this is what we'll do. Flexi order, you can see that you've put everything into your baskets. Then you've got access to a flexi payment, which means today you are paying £51 or £54.95. But if you are a Freedom member, you don't have to worry about your P&P. So good value for money. Now, we do have some half meters as well, Jenny. So half meters, think if you're looking to take on bigger projects, obviously very handy.
Yes. I was lucky enough. I had half meters.
Ooh.
Yes.
You got half.
So get the half meters, you lot.
Well, considering, because I say you've done a lot, you've been prolific in what you've made.
This one came out of 3 half meters, and I got enough left almost to have made it half as big again.
That's very impressive. That's really impressive.
Really user-friendly design. I will demonstrate that. So I just had half meters of more, and I've still got a lot of fabric left.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Jenny. I love it. I love it. Okay, we'll go through the options, what you're getting with the half meters. That's your navy confetti. We'll start here. So this is a pick and mix. You're picking any two. There's your, I mean, any two for £14.99 is very good. There's your navy confetti. Then we've got Old Glory in cream and navy. Then we have your navy mini stars. Over here, your navy and cream stars. This is nice. Your navy love for America. I do like that. You've got the American flag in there. Cream and navy stars and stripes. Navy stripes.
Can you stop there? Because I could see that being a very pretty frock for a little girl.
Yeah, that would.
In fact, all of them would make extremely pretty skirts or things like that, or even for yourself.
T-shirt for a little boy.
Yes.
Yeah. Because you say it's very unisex. Going on to Old Glory in navy. I do like that Old Glory. Cream and navy mini star. That's your navy stars. Navy stars and stripes. This is your cream and navy shooting stars. I do like the shooting stars.
So do I.
Going through, and then your navy floral. Now we're going to enter into the red tones. So that's your cream and red love for America. Red stars and stripes, and red and blue just works really well. You've got your cream and red mini stars, your Old Glory in red, cream and red shooting stars. You've got your red confetti, your red stripe, your red love for America. Red and navy love for America. Cream and red stars and stripes. Red mini stars. Old Glory cream and red. Red shooting stars. Cream and red stars there. Your red floral. Navy shooting stars. Multi-stripes. Cream and red floral. Cream confetti. Red and navy shooting stars, red and navy mini stars, and your red stars. That's all the choices you have available to you. So do have a look. Apologies we took a little while to go through those, but we just wanted to show them, and now you've seen them, you can get enjoying them. What we're going to do is head to Jenny. I know she's got some great demonstrations. We're going to jump onto the website first and have a little look, because lots to discover on the website. We've got the Free Spirit Designer Essential Solid Layer Cake, if you want to get hold of that. So white or cream, Just really good layer cake. Obviously, you've got your solid colours there. We also have the quilt backing, which is another really good one. The books. Oh, now these are very, very good. All of Jenny's books, and you can say 5-star review, 5-star review, 5-star review. And Jenny, I'll be honest, you're not worth 5 stars. You're worth 6. I would add an extra star on there. Would have been awkward if I said 3.
It would have been very awkward.
Jenny,
I might have gone home in a huff.
You're definitely worth 6 stars. So what are we going to play with?
We're going to play with, I've got the red and white bundle to begin with, so I've got the shooting stars and the stars, what was that, Love for America?
Yeah, well,
yes.
That one, no, so that one's not, that one's the floral, but we have got Love for America.
Right.
That's
oh,
floral.
you've got the floral, sorry, this one, and this one too. So I'm going to put these two together because I'm going to make up the cushion that you can see at the back here, the one that's over there.
Oh, lovely.
All right, apologies for the screen being in the way, but we all know why we've got to have the screen in the way.
Yeah, we got that.
So, I have cut 2 strips of fabric, and for those of you who are on the show on Sunday, of course, those of you who bought the 6.5-inch ruler will just easily be able to cut their strips of fabric because it's 6.5 inches.
Brilliant.
I'm using, and we've got this on the show again in case you missed out on Sunday, the Easy Square half square triangle. Right. Now this goes up to 6.5 inches. So I've got my 2 fabrics. Now top tip is put your 2 fabrics right sides together. Take your template, place the template on the fabrics. Now it fits a treat because it's a 6.5-inch template and the fabrics are 6.5. If you were lucky enough to get one of these on Sunday,
they're sold out, didn't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry. So I'll use one of those instead.
That's okay.
Having cut the first set, you're going to need 4 sets of these 2 fabrics, so 4 pairs. Flip the template over, replace it, and this time the little black bit hangs off the bottom.
Now this is clever because you were just flipping along, and there's a reason why we've got a little bit cut off.
That's right, because it's going to save you 3/8 of an inch of fabric, and believe you me, in this world, 3/8 is worth saving.
Yeah.
Right, up there, and then flip it over yet again. If I hadn't got this template, I'd have had to cut 6 and 7/8, and you know how difficult that could be, because no ruler does 6 and 7/8. They will stop at 6.5. Okay, having got my 3 sets of 2, because I put the fabrics right sides together, they're good to go. So I'm now going to machine down the long diagonal edge, the stretchy edge, using a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Now, many of you will either have a 1/4 inch foot or might wish to move their needle. Most machines like Brothers and the Genomes and things like that, if you move your needle position to about 5.5, you will get the needle at a 1/4 inch from the inside edge of the presser foot. I have a subtly different machine here, so it's a different position for this particular machine. But you're going to set your presser foot at a 1/4 inch, or your needle at from the raw edge, and proceed down in orderly fashion. Now, one of the nice things that you're going to be able to do is you can sit down and sew. And the only reason for standing up and sewing is that I've only got short arms and I can't reach things if I sit down.
Okay.
Don't forget to chain feed. So when you've done the first one, sew off the first one, onto the next one, all the way down, maintaining that even seam allowance. All you've got to do is steer straight. And when you get to the bottom, don't relax, keep sewing, because one tends to drift and you drift away from the seam. Pick up the last one, proceed down in orderly fashion. So you need to do exactly this 4 times. All the way down. Now I would tend to use thread that matched my fabric rather than grey thread, but you know, that just helps. And again, onto the next one. Now, in an ideal world, I would sew onto a thread saver, but I haven't got a thread saver. I'm not certain I really want to use that edge of that little bit of fabric. So I've got a tiny bit of ribbon here, because I can't bear to waste any of my mode of fabric. The thread saver, or donkey, is a tiny scrap you sew onto at the end of your seam. You then cut the work away by cutting behind the presser foot.
That's called your donkey?
Called a donkey, because it carries the thread from one piece of work to another. It's what they used to use in the mills. They called it a donkey or a monkey, because the monkey swung the thread from one piece of work to another. So you save thread, you don't have the needle coming unthreaded, it doesn't get all muddled up in the bottom bobbin. Now, when you've done all 4, I'm afraid I'm a fan of pressing the seam open and flat. What you could do, first of all, though, is to leave it flat and do what's known as set the seam. And this is done, and here I have my little iron, a tiny weeny ironing board. This is done by just pressing the seam. Now, it's a trick that dressmakers use. Personally, I must admit I've not really found any reason for doing it, but if you want to set your seam, you can do. Okay. Open the seam out. I personally think that having a seam open and flat does give a better appearance in the end.
Reducing bulk.
It reduces the bulk. Now, I'm using an iron on a bit of cardboard because, and this is Philippa Naylor's trick, she very often does all her ironing onto a piece of corrugated card because it's a firm surface, it gives a little bit, and it will give you a very flat, beautiful seam. You're going to need to iron all 4 pieces. I'm just going to do a second one because then I can show you how they get joined together. So open the seam, whether you set the seam or not, it's up to you. Run the iron down the middle, and you would repeat with the other 2 pieces.
Lovely.
I'll just open these out for now. And just finger press them. Let's put that away. So what we're going to do initially is when you've done all 4, they need to be arranged as a pinwheel. I always find a pinwheel a bit difficult, but if you put one on top of another and give it a quarter turn going anti-clockwise, you can fairly easily get a pinwheel. And there's the pinwheel. Having got the pinwheel, you join 2 together and 2 together and straight across the middle. As you do the 2 together, press again that seam open and flat because it will actually give you a considerably better back. And if you have pressed the seam open and flat, and I'm not certain how good we can get with the camera here, but if you really can get that seam, you can see there's a little V in the seam, and the base of that V is actually the top of the points on the right side. So if you sew right through that little V, you will be bang on the top of your points. And of course you're helped because you cut them accurately in the beginning using that. Right, I now have a 12.5-inch square, but this particular
great,
design...
Jenny. The fabrics, obviously using the fabrics on One Day Special, that really does look beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Making good use of the motor.
Right, you could have done this design with any squares you like, providing the end result is easily divisible by 3. This is 12.5, so what I'm going to do is trim a 1/4 inch off. Again, if you've got something like this ruler, we can place this ruler on so the 6-inch line goes across that centre seam. And there's just a tiddly bit to cut off all the way round. It actually means that if you've been a bit off with your stitching, you can sort it out with this. So having done 2 sides, I'm going to flip the fabric round to 180 degrees, replace the template, remembering I'm cutting it back to 12 inches. The final piece has to be divisible easily by 3, unless you've got some very curious mathematics and you can work out how to divide 12.5 by 3, because I can't. Up there, and just switch it round one more time. Yeah. There we go. Right, once you've got it as divisible by 3, back to the long ruler, because this is where the magic happens.
Right.
What we're going to do now is divide this into 3. Now, 3's going into 12. How many times?
4.
4, well done. So I'm going to cut this into 4 inches. Let me have the ruler around the right would be helpful. Right, so 4 inches this way. And another 4. And if you don't move it, you can just cut the other way. Into 4. And having done it this way, I'm going to do it 4 this way as well. So whatever size your initial square is, just divide it into 3. Right. 1, move those bits out of the way. 2. That's missed a bit there. There we go. Right, now. Oh, you can say she butchered it all up. What's she going to do with it? There is the centre.
Yeah.
I can turn this piece round to there, and that piece round to there, and that piece round to there, and that piece round to there, and I can add the 4 corners like this.
Oh, perfect.
But if you didn't like that, you could turn this piece round to here, and this piece round to here, and this piece round to there, and that subtly changes the design.
Oh, that's nice.
You could have the corners going round the other way. And it'll be really, really, really accurate. Now, one quick thing about sewing it together is when you come to sew a classic 9 patch, I wouldn't do a row of 3 and a row of 3 and a row of 3, because you've got to jiggle this one to get your seams accurate. I would do 2 together, 2 together, join that pair to that pair. That seems easy. Do the same thing on the end, go to there, you're making really another square. That seam is easy. Then all you've got to do is join those 3 together and then jiggle that one to get that together.
So you wouldn't go in rows as we typically do?
No, because if I do rows, you know, I've got to match that seam and that seam and that seam and that seam. Okay. and then do it again. But it's much easier if you just do a square. That's a really easy seam to jiggle and get that right. And if I put 2 on the end, that really is another square again, so that's another easy seam. So you've got 2 easy seams and only one you have to jiggle. So there you are. That's a small something you could do with the red and white bundle.
Love it. The team are all saying, and I totally agree with them, you're so good at your education and giving that education across to everyone. You're really good with the demonstrations, and we feel very fortunate to have you here. I'm glad we're busy, and it's lovely having Jenny presenting this show, because we want to get her on and we want her doing more, and we want to have a good show so we can get her back. I have to say, it is proving popular. So you've got your Moda. This is your American Gatherings. We're going to go through the options. We will start with your navy. So navy first option, and you can see here that wonderful balance between beautiful navy tones, and then you've got the crispness of the cream in there as well. So all these wonderful designs going through. So this is your cream option. There's your shooting stars going through. You've got your stars. This is it Love for America coming up? This one, yeah, there you go. Love for America there. Love the little detailing, but it's not ostentatious, it's not in your face, so don't worry. You're not creating something you think it's going to be like an American flag in your home, but it's got those small little nods, nuances to America. And also, obviously, quilting is huge in America, and the kind of period where I think this is drawing from Old Glory, and that you can imagine
period.
That, and that was such a pivotal era for quilting, for patchwork.
But it's also red, white and blue. It's our colours as well.
Of course it is. So that's your navy option. $33.99 your price, saving £6. Your item number is 470921. You're just picking the option that speaks to you. They are 10 American fat quarters. I've got to remind you, everything is going to be dispatched from the 11th of April. Now, moving on to our red option. Red and cream, I should say. So here, again, we've got such a lovely mix of designs, but just watching Jenny building up that block, seeing how easy it is to make something that looks stunning, and this is what you're getting. Good fabric make a difference. Just 2 pieces of fabric and you could create 2 of the fat quarters, I should say, and you can create something very special indeed. So has the red and cream option captured you? Jenny, if you have just tuned in, Jenny made a really good point earlier on, saying that if you've ever struggled to find fabric that would suit and complement your red work, this is a really nice option to go for. $33.99 your price there, saving £6, 470921 your item number. If you're just going to go for one choice and you're really on the fence, you like the navy, you like the red, you like where to go, we do have a final option. It's our multi-option, and it's kind of a best of. So you've got navy, you've got red, and you've got your cream in there. Now, they are different designs. So if you do want to go for all 3, you're not getting any duplicates here, which is important. So when you're seeing, I'll tell you an example. So Love for America, but you can see the actual, when I say design, the colorway of the design, so is different. So you don't have to worry about getting any duplicates there. So we've got our navy, stars. Is this the stars one? That is just called stars. And then we've got our Love for America, your smaller stars, your shooting stars. Mini stars in there, both cream and red. This nicer floral. Your Old Glory in navy, ticker tape in multi. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm getting way ahead. You've got your Old Glory there in navy, your ticker tape in multi. Oh, apologies, confetti in multi, and then you've got your stripe in multi. So that is your multi option. You can go for all 3, and we did show you if you do go for all 3, then you can split the price via a flexi payment. Just going to talk about we have got the layer cakes in here. Now these are our block layer cakes. Very, very handy. Just having those solid colours. I could see you using these to great effect, Jenny.
Yes, I think they're ideal for embroidering on, putting something on, applying something on the top. You could join them together. I mean, I have made, there's a cushion behind me.
Yeah.
The camera can come to that, but that is made only out of the layer cakes.
Oh. Well, that's lovely work.
All right, so that was literally the layer cakes formed the front, and I chopped them in half to form the sides. It's actually something I'm doing on a class I'm doing on the 19th of April.
Perfect. Oh, okay. Right, so we'll look out for that. You've got options, cream or white, so you just choose the option works for you, and you have got 2 flex payments of $23.75. We do have a pick and mix on the website as well. We showed you the fat quarters, so half meters. So with the pick and mix, you've got pick any 2 half meter for $14.99. Lots and lots of choices there. So as we go through, you can see it's a great way to get your half meter and really pick the design and colourway that speaks to you. But you can do a lot of things. I mean, Jenny, you were talking about just clothing. You can make some beautiful
it would
clothes.
absolutely suit. With half a metre, you can do so much.
Yeah, love it.
So I was lucky to get half metres. Anyway, I'm going to show people how to make the quilt that is behind me.
Yeah,
because that was made with half metres.
Lovely.
And I made all of that and the prep I've got in front of me, and I still have left over of each of the 3 of them, although I have to have butchered one of them. I've got left over just under 5 inches of each of the fabrics. Okay, 2 of them I have actually had to use in something else, but I did have 5 inches left over. So how you make that quilt on the back is actually very simple. I use 2.5 inch strips, but you could use any width of strips you like, and the strips actually could be different sizes. But as the design has no seams to line up, and if you're worried about cutting, just cutting them the same size probably is an easy option. So I use the 4 different blues we've got here. When you come to sew strips together, a little plea, you'll lay your strips out to make the striped band, and I alternated blue, white, blue, white. Please, 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 do not sew your strips together, starting always at the same end. When you've sewn one pair of strips together, if you started that end, sew to that end, and then work back and work back, because you'll keep it straighter. If you keep sewing in the same direction, it'll end up going like a diamond.
Just alternate. That's a really good tip.
Alternate.
Jenny, you know, I've picked up a lot already, and this is just the first hour of the one-day special. But you're so good in giving us these little tips, tricks.
And again, I would iron the seams open and flat.
Yeah.
Right, to make the design, now I just used sort of slightly narrower strips because I didn't want to have such a big piece because there isn't the room on the board to get it all out there. Lay your fabrics right sides together or wrong sides together, it matters not. I'll put them wrong sides together. There we go. And trim off the end to begin with. So let's find, I've got my little square there, that'll do a treat. We've got these little squares on the show as well. Trim the end off. Now technically, I don't want the fancy cutter. If you've used 1.5 inch strips, when that is really 1 inch, so you've got 4 at 1 inch plus the seam allowances, this little band should measure 4.5 inches, but whatever it measures, you're going to cut it into squares. So check your measurements. Oh, golly gosh, mine is 4.5 inches.
Spot on. Go to the top of the class.
I've been doing it a long time. Right, we're now going to cut this into 4.5 inch squares. So you can use your big ruler, your little ruler, or if you've got one of these little small squares, it's absolutely ideal. So 4.5 inches. And you just go on cutting. 4.5 inches. There we go. You should be able to get out of a band 9 4.5 inch squares if you're working with 1.5 inch strips. If you're working with 2.5 inch strips, you can usually get 7 squares out, and obviously the squares would be considerably bigger. So there you are, there's 8, and there's 1 more I can get out of that. And the reason for cutting 9 is before I show you the designs on the back there, I just want to show you very quickly something called fence and rail. And the fence and rail is done by taking the block and putting the block, let's get it round the right way, let's do that one first, there we go. It's steps.
So you're just alternating.
You just alternate them. Let's get them round the right way. Hang on. Oh, that's it. And the step goes down there. And that's not right, is it? There we go. One there. And one there. And one there. All right. So you've got steps. But we're not going to do steps. We're going to take 2 of these. Now, please, 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 make sure you keep them with the right sides or the wrong sides together, but the same colours together. All right, so put them back in their little sets there and there. And what I'm now going to do is divide it diagonally, corner to corner. So the little ruler goes on the top there. Put the ruler accurately and divide it corner to corner. One there. Let's just do another set. The other little top tip would be is make sure you divide them diagonally the same way. Now, one of the nice things about things like the Old Glory fabric is, although it's a directional fabric, Old Glory is written both one way and the other way. So it's only got one direction as opposed to having to have two directions, i.e. you've got to get the writing all the right way up. You don't, because they do the writing upside down and the other way around. You'll see. Right, so divide this little lot. And we're going to do, as I did on the previous demonstration, sew these together. Now, because they're cut on the bias or on the diagonal, you have a bit of give. So if your seams aren't quite right, you can stretch it a little. So I'm just going to sew one set together. So whether you start at the thin pointy end or the other end is entirely and utterly up to you. And yet again, it's a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Try and match your seams up. If you want to pin it, you can do. If not, take a peek inside and have a quick sneaky look and just check you've got those seams together. Remember, you can stretch a little.
Yeah.
And when you get to the bottom, of course, onto your little donkey. That's a
We've
donkey
had a
here.
good question from Christine, who's just saying, Jenny, what do you do with your offcuts when you're cutting your blocks? Yeah, little offcuts that you're left with.
I keep them and then I use them for things.
Good.
You see. And when you open it out, look what you get. You see?
Nice.
And if you were to do that 4 times, move these things out the way,
Beautiful.
you would end up with a block that could look like this. Now, this is not my idea. This was done by, I think, Susan McDowell. Years and years ago, she wrote a book on what you could do with strips of fabric. And this was one of her designs. And she called it Ribbons and Bows. And there you go.
Oh, that's lovely.
And if you didn't like that, you could play with these pieces and, you know, just fiddle around with them. They sort of make steps, if you wanted to, going across the fabric, and then you could have a white step. So that's how I made the quilt that's behind me, by using 2.5 inch strips, considerably bigger squares, so they actually measured 8.5 inches from one side to the other, cut it in half on the diagonal, sewed them all together, and of course, you've got the backing there as well. We didn't mention the backing.
Spotted. We do have the backing for you too. So just picking this up, we have got the backing. We're going to put the details on your screen. So if you do want to get your backing, it's 1.5 meters by 110 wide, so good width to it as well. You've got this quilting backing, $29.99 your price, and it's 401968 your item number there. It is a cotton. It's described as a muslin.
Oh, yes, well, that's American calico. Interestingly, in the States, what we call calico over here, and calico is basically an unbleached cotton fabric, they call muslin over there.
That's, yes.
What they call cheesecloth, we call muslin.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so that's your backing on there. Jenny, I've got to ask. So Christine, when she was saying, you know, little bits, can you give us a little bit more? You know, when you say we use your little bits, because you look very mysterious.
Well, no, you see, it all depends on how little they are. I mean, if they're that small, they get used as donkeys. I might throw it away.
Okay.
If it's a bit bigger than that, it goes in my scrap box, and it sits there until I use it. And you see, you can make a little cabin out of all sorts of little bits and pieces.
So don't throw anything away is the rule.
No, you don't throw anything away, because you just put it in your scrap box, because suddenly, if you're doing a bit of applique, you want it, and there it'll be, down the bottom. I have a scrap box that never seems to get any less, no matter how much I
Endless
use.
scrap box. And look, worst case scenario, if you're looking for a donkey, you've always got one there.
You've always got a donkey, yes.
Thread of burden. One day special. We are busy for our one day special. So this is Moda, and what Moda bring you is such beautiful, beautiful fabrics. So we know we've got the brand that we can trust. The designs are stunning. This is your American gathering, so it's a nod to America, and I think Jenny put it best. You described it beautifully. It's that colonial period, that sort of pivotal period where so many techniques and blocks were discovered, and we still use them to this day. So this is your first option. This is your navy, and it's a wonderful celebration of designs, balance between the navy and the cream. But I love this. Is what Moda do so well. It's obviously, you're never going to gauge the feel of the Moda, but when you get it home, you will feel that beautiful quality.
Soft. It just, when I opened the box, and I just thought how nice to have fabrics that are nice, that are good quality fabrics. Having worked with all sorts of different kinds of fabrics, this was a real treat.
Yeah, well, there's a reason why Moda is so well loved. That is your first option, so that's your navy. Then we've got the red. You are getting whichever option you go for, you're going to get 10 American fat quarters. And I've also got to say that anything on the show, it will be dispatched on the 11th of April. That's only because it's coming from America, and when we have it, we'll get it straight out to you. This is your red and cream. Oh, now this is interesting. Red and cream has taken the lead, Jenny.
Well, you see, it's that red work, you see.
Yes.
We love red work.
Yes, we do. And seeing here, beautiful array of lovely reds, and it's really nice tones of reds as well. It's kind of, we mentioned the French General, which is a very well-known fabric brought to us from Moda, and it's got that nod to the French General there. £33.99 your price, saving £6, 470921. You pick the option that works for you. So that is your red and cream. If you're struggling to pick between the two and you kind of want a best of both worlds, we have got a final option, and this is your multi. You're not getting repeats in the sense that, am I right in saying this is the We Love America? Yeah, so you can see We Love America here, you're getting that design, but it's different to any of the others because you've got the red and the navy together. You've got the beautiful stars in there, more stars, shooting stars, mini stars coming through. So there's lots and lots to play with. That's your shooting stars. The minis going through, lots to play with. And over here, you've got the confetti and the stripes, which is another example of the red and the navy mixed together with the cream. £33.99 your price there, saving £6, 470921 your item number. Now we have got the half meters as well behind me. These are a pick and mix. Forgive me, but these are busy, so what we'll do is we'll just quickly go through. I'll just read out names and then we'll get straight back to Jenny. Is that all right, Jenny?
Absolutely.
So having a little look, and you've got your navy confetti, then Old Glory in cream and navy, navy mini stars, navy and cream stars, navy Love for America, cream and navy stars and stripes, navy stripes, Old Glory in navy. This is your cream and navy mini stars, navy stars, navy stars and stripes, cream and navy shooting stars, your navy floral, your cream and red Love for America, red stars and stripes, cream and red mini stars, your Old Glory in red, your cream and red shooting stars, red confetti, red stripes, red and navy Love for America, cream and red stars and stripes, red mini stars, Old Glory in cream and red shooting stars, cream and red stars, red floral, your navy shooting stars, your multi-stripes, which happens to be the most popular. Good blender, really nice blender there. This one's cream and red floral, cream confetti, red and navy shooting stars, red and navy mini stars, and your red stars. There you go. So half metre each, pick and mix, you're choosing any two. And breathe. Lots more to discover on the website as well. Do have a look. We've got Jenny's books on the website as well. Can I just hold these up, Jenny?
Yeah,
Is that all right?
You're very welcome. You can wave them around, hold them up, flick through the pages. I don't mind.
I'm going to show you here the material magic. It comes with the creative cuts and textures,
yes,
is it
it's
right?
there as well. Yep.
Let's have a little look. Sorry, excuse me. Here we go. So there is a saving if you buy them both. I mean, the amount of education you're getting in both of those. Whew, for £18.94, Jenny. That's very good value for money. Look, anything Jenny brings you, I'm a fan. So you know you're going to get something. Material magic's fantastic. Your creative tucks and textures in there as well. That's not easy to say on live TV, Jenny.
No,
that could be a career ender.
I didn't think about that when I wrote the title.
There we go. Last time you see me here. Let's go through and see. I mean, absolute treasure trove of education in there. This book's fantastic.
Thank you.
They both are, but just for that alone, I would happily pay the £18.94. Genuinely, if you went to a class and learned how to make that, how much would you pay to go on? This is a full course with Jenny, and you're getting both books in there as well. So $18.94 for both books. Well, books are always busy whenever you bring us books. I've also got the fans and fabrications. Let me just show you here. Jenny, you're very good at your designs. How good does that look? So this is your fans and fabrications by Jenny Raymond. $9.95 is your price. Lots to discover in this. Absolutely lavish in detail. Good pictures as well, Jenny.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like this. There we go. Just another option you want to have a look at. $9.95 is your price. There are more books to discover on the website, so do check those out. 248394. Jenny, what have you got for us next?
Right, what I'm going to just very briefly do is take everyone through the samples that I have made, really, so that you can say, hasn't she done amazingly well? Okay, we have up here, and this comes from the Foldy Roldy book. This basically is half square triangles. Another reason for having that half square triangle ruler. This design is also from the Foldy Roldy book. It's actually a design that is called after a firework called girandole. And it comes out of that book, and it's all made from squares. So these are squares, and these are squares, etc., etc. This design down here you've seen me do. This is the Pilgrim script bag. And I just have to take 2 seconds to show people this.
Please do. No,
in fact, I'll show you that in just a minute after I finish talking you through the other things. Then we have some bunting, okay, and that was made with the 60-degree template we've got on the show.
Yeah.
This quilt you have seen.
Beautiful
Moving
bunting,
to this
can I just say, beautiful bunting.
I thought it was really good, that, actually.
Yeah, no, it really is.
I'm afraid it's sort of rather quickly stitched onto a piece of ribbon, but you could use some very nice bias.
Yeah.
It took me minutes.
Wow.
Minutes. I will show people. If not today, tomorrow. Then we have a Japanese knot bag. This is a raiment design. It's considerably easier doing it this way than with a rounded section.
Nice.
Then you've got the cushion that was all made from the layer cake. The idea for that you'll actually find in sew pieces. And here again we have the design I'm about to show you, which comes from the 60-degree template, but just to make you all laugh. Okay. This is the Pilgrim script bag. You've got time for me to say something? Yes, okay. But you don't have to have wool in it, okay? Just imagine you are a pilgrim and you're toiling your weary way over hill, valley and vale. And you've got your bag, and in your bag you'll have all the accoutrements you want for the journey. Obviously you'll need a big large ball of wool. Now
maybe
it
some
comes on to
cornbread
rain.
in there.
Yes. And as it's raining, you have no umbrella. You have nothing like that. But Mummy Pilgrim, of course, had to be a woman, not that I'm biased, had a bright idea. She emptied everything out of the bag. And I'm now going to regret this because I did do my hair beforehand. Put it on her head. And can you not see them bent double against the driving rain? But they were now protected.
Jenny, that is genius. And there are going to be a lot of viewers who are in that situation with that very bag caught in an April shower, walking around proudly with the Raymond hat.
Comes from Tucks and Textures too, by the way, in case you wanted to know.
Genius. Genius.
A script bag. It is based on a script bag carried by the Pilgrims way back in the 12th century, before even I was born.
You paint a good story, Jenny. Nice story. Can I just say that Jenny is available for birthday parties and bar mitzvahs, telling stories. Just going to give details for the books, because they are proving very, very popular. Now, you talked about the Foldy Rolly, and I have found the book. Should we have a little flick through?
Foldy Rolly.
Oh, there's a lovely picture of yourself on the back.
It's probably a little ancient now.
Wow.
Yes.
Not at all. Let's have a little look. We saw the two examples that you used in the studio, so just create these wonderful effects with the Foldy Rolly.
You see, actually, coming back to stripes, the thing that I pointed out that actually comes from that book, if you use the stripy fabric with any of my techniques, when you fold the stripes back, they bend and distort. You get another added dimension to it.
It's like a
so, I mean, I was really delighted with the stripes.
Jane, I just can't believe how much you pack into a book. Look at all for $9.99. This is a ridiculous amount of education. As a reference book, if you are a lover of sewing, I think this is the one for you. It's an absolute education with Jenny. Okay, there we go. That was your Foldy Rolly. What are we going to do next, then,
Right,
Jenny?
I'm going to show people how to make the block that was on the centre of the quilt that was behind me, which is made out of 6 60-degree triangles. Now, you can do your 60-degree triangles with your ruler. It is perfectly possible to. And I will admit there is a bit of video out there on the internet with me trying to show people how to use a 60-degree line on a ruler. And I'm not going to demean myself by repeating the problem I got into because I turned it upside down, I had it back to front, I had it round the other way, because I actually have considerably easier to use a 60-degree template.
Okay.
So to save embarrassment, and the lady who took that bit of video knows perfectly well who I'm talking about. In fact, she's known to you because her name is Sasha.
Oh, I know her very well.
Yes.
She's quite fancy, isn't she?
She is. She has a piece of video of me trying to cut a 60-degree triangle with a ruler.
Jenny, I'm going to have to search for that after the show now. You've teased us with it. I'm going to look for it.
It's very funny. Okay, I have 2.5-inch strips stitched together, and I in fact cut 6 strips. I cut 2 in blue, 2 in the red, and 2 in the confetti. You stitch a blue and a confetti together, a blue and a red, and a red and a confetti. So you end up with 3 bands.
Yeah.
From the 3 bands, you're going to cut triangles. Now, I am going to save myself a lot of effort by putting all 3 layered together. So I'm layering them all together. If you're worried about this, you can so easily just cut them as singles, but just to save time. So I've layered the 3 together, place the template on the top. Now, this particular template will give you multi-sizes, and I'm using the 4.5-inch cut measurement because these are 2-inch strips when finished, 2 2s are 4, add your seam allowance on, this should measure 4.5. Right, there is 4.5. Bring your template to the very end. Now, if you were thinking about this and you're doing it with fat quarters, you'd probably want to make up 2 strips because that will give you sufficient to make the design that's behind me. And when you do that, offset your strips. So have them so the top one is set in a bit. Then you're not going to waste that little piece of fabric. If you're working straight across with 1/2 meters, it doesn't work. So you just accept the fact you're going to waste a bit of fabric. Cut up the edge of the template. I'm right-handed. Flip the fabrics over. Replace the template. If you're left-handed, you just do it the other way around. Pop the template on the top. You can use as a guideline one of the lines across the middle of the template running along your pressed open seam. Yes. And then cut up the other side. So we've cut one side, cut the other side. And now you can just flip the template round. You needn't move the fabric. And you will need to cut 6 pieces for each of the hexagons. Oops, daisy. Helps you cut through the whole lot at the same time. Let's move that lot out the way. So here is my design. And basically what you're going to do is you start off with confetti. You need to find another one that's got confetti. There we are, I've got 2 confettis together. Now I need to find a blue friend. There we are, there we've got a blue friend. Now I go to the middle and the red one wants a friend. There's his friend. Go to the outside edge, the confetti wants a friend. There's his friend. And the blue one wants a friend in the middle. And
Lovely.
There is your design. Now, technically, because you've got 60-degree diamonds, you possibly could sew them together as 3 sets of 2 and do a Y seam in the middle. But if you sew accurately and if you press your seams open and flat, you can stitch the hexagon together as 2 halves. Should you find that you're getting distortion in the middle, then go back to doing it as 3 separate diamonds and a Y seam. But if you do it as 2 halves, and if when you join them, so put them right sides together, line up your seams in the middle, and again we have that nice fudge factor because it's on the bias, it will stretch a bit. Underneath the machine, 1/4 inch seam allowance, sew off your little donkey all the way down. Now, top tip is if you're worried about holding these seams together, if you use a small pair of scissors partially open, the 2 points will actually help hold the seams together.
Oh, okay.
Because you're applying double pressure. I know you can buy these stiletto things, but actual fact, pair of small pair of open scissors will hold those seams together, and you get 2 points of pressure. So over that to the end. Retrieve the donkey who's now at the other end. Hello, little donkey. Stuff him on this end. Very unkind to donkeys. There we
Donkeys work hard for you.
They do indeed. Now, when I come to sew the next piece on, before I do it, press that seam open and flat, and you will find it will make life considerably easier. The watch point is to make certain when you stitch the next piece on, you put it on the right end, because if you put it on this end, it won't work. So put the 2 pieces right sides together, and now I would sew the block from the outside edge to the middle. because if I start in the centre, the machine presser foot might slew because it's on that wodge of fabric. So flip it over, align your seams underneath the presser foot. Please sit down at home. You don't have to stand balanced on one leg. When you get up to the end here, just make sure that back seam is nicely open. I would not have pressed it. I would only have finger pressed it at this stage, because if you do press it, we're a bit apt to stretch all the fibres. If you're worried about it moving, hang on to it with your scissors, off the end, find your donkey. Hello, donkey. Here we go. Snip. My donkey's grown, you might have noticed. And this will actually form half of the hexagon to make the entire hexagon, so the other three pieces together, join them together, and you will end up with that. And this can be played with in so many different ways, and you'll see, depending on which way I turn it round, you're going to get a wonderful 3D dimension, because you've got such lovely difference in the colours from the light and tone and shades point of view. So you've got your red, you've got your white, and you've got your blue. And I think I love that trick box.
It's
all right?
Beautiful block.
Isn't
Absolutely
it?
stunning. When you see it in the quilt behind you, it just gets even better.
And what I did then was I put the pieces, and I used the, people who have seen me do it before, I got rid of the raw edge by the violin technique, where you put a piece interfacing on the back, and then I applied it to 2 half yards, one of Old Glory and one of Old Glory, which I was able to match the lines up. They matched up very nicely, and because the writing goes both ways, I didn't have to worry about all the Old Glories going in the same direction.
And putting them together, you're seeing an illusion of a bigger block in there, small and big. I've got to tell you, time is running out, but we are very busy for the books. I'm going to hold up 2. These come as a pair. You can buy them individually, but the saving is on the pair. So what you've got here is your Material Magic and your Creative Tucks and Textures. For $18.94, you are saving £6. We'll have a look through Material Magic and then Tucks and Textures. But going through here, and it's a treasure trove of information from Jenny. And just watch it. Anyone who's watched this hour will see just how incredibly knowledgeable Jenny is. I think she is an absolute revelation. Really nice to watch. And she's just so passionate about giving you all that information that she's learned. So that's just one of the books, Material Magic. What did you hope to achieve with Material Magic, Jenny?
I just wanted, it was my lockdown book. We locked down, I had nothing to do. I thought I shall put a few ideas together. So it's got Japanese folded in there. It's obviously got things to do with circles in there. It's got some neat, silly projects to do. It's got a really easy way, and I might well demonstrate this, of creating. No, actually, that's in Founds and Fabrications. I'm getting muddled.
Okay. Well, there's a line. Do you know the way I'm seeing it, Jenny? How much would... It's not unrealistic to pay £10 for a pattern, right?
No, yeah.
Look here, for £9.50, say, you're getting a whole book, chock-a-block full of elements, and then you're getting another book in there, the bundle we're showing here. This is your Tucks and Textures. Love this. Really like this. So you've got your introduction in there, and then we start getting into all the project. So Tucks and Textures, as the name suggests, Jenny, it really is just a celebration of all these beautiful techniques, and they got the wow factor.
Thank you.
Love that. So lots to discover in those books. Very good value. We also have the layer cakes as well, just really quickly, because I know we've got to talk about the one-day special. But layer cakes, if you want to go for those, 2 options, your cream or your white. So your essential solid layer cake, whenever you bring them on, they're popular. $47.49 your price there, $540,702. Now, with regard to the one-day special, and it's been such a pleasure watching Jenny playing with these. You can see how much enjoyment she's got from her Moda fabric. So this is your American gatherings, your gatherings by Primitive. What is it? Gatherings by Primitive Gatherings. Yeah. There we go. It just sounds like a bit of a mouthful. I don't know why I'm questioning myself. We'll just call it American Gatherings. That's your navy and your cream. Then we've got our red and cream in there. Still the most popular, red and cream. I think a lot of people connecting with the red and cream, and especially when Jenny started mentioning red work, we noticed a big spike. So perfect for your red work. If you are struggling picking between the options, we have got one final option for you. This is your multi, which is the best of both worlds. You've got lovely navies, lovely reds, and also a beautiful combination of both. Jenny, I love working with you. I really do.
I enjoy working with you, and I just enjoy being here.
Well, we love having you here, and I'm sure...
You're going to pick me up again, I can't cope.
We love it.
Oh.
Can you please email in if you want to see more Jenny, because I know that a lot of you do. We all do. So email in, because we want to see more Jenny. So do email in.
I have to hide behind my bag.
No. Quick, put it on your head. No, I'm only kidding. Don't put it on your head.
Don't
put it on your head.
Put my head the other way around, you see, and then you can't see me.
Perfect. So, thank you so much, Jenny. Jenny will be returning. She's going to be returning at 8 o'clock with Paola. So please tune in there. I love Jenny. I hope you've enjoyed the show as well. Big thank you to Jenny and her hat. And do check out your baskets as well. Thank you so much for joining us. Jenny will be returning at 8 o'clock. We've got plenty more, though, coming up. Studio lights just around the corner. Ooh. So, Studio Lights, Lou will be joining us next hour. Then Jenny will return with Paola for some more Moda American Gatherings one-day special. After that, we've got live watercolour craft along. Matthew Palmer, get in.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. If you watch Hochanda, you'll see us put together and decorate our designs to inspire you so that you can make your own crafting projects. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain.